Break that lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, man, they wanna take up. How ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, man, they wanna take up.
So this video is about the 1619 story and a conversation I had with legendary Top Cats about those first Africans who came to America.
Ain't nothing African about Virginia. You're talking about a European and an Aboriginal situation. You're talking about Virginia.
So they didn't bring any Africans into Virginia?
Well, I mean, what Africans made a difference? You had those 19 that came in 1619, and if I was y'all, I'd be embarrassed to pull that because that wasn't even the situation of somebody being brought from West Africa in the slave situation. That was the situation that happened with. So that where did they get those people from?
So they came from Luanda, Angola. They was on the San Juan Batista.
Listen,
that
did
shit
they steal that boat? How did they meet them people? They came from
they was going to Veracruz, Mexico. They was going to Veracruz, Mexico.
They jacked the boat and took them people. So now let's not try to use this modern day story body where they try to
no. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
That's what you're doing.
No, I'm not. So
what happened to those people though?
Hold on.
They freed them?
Hold on.
They got their freedom, and some of them became slave owners. So
yeah.
I'd be ashamed to even pull that shit.
Hold
and
on.
You want to make it especially if you got a slave narrative.
You don't want the whole story to come out. That's what it is. I'm just trying to ask you a question. Was it 3 ships or 2 ships involved in that encounter?
I can't remember right now.
It's 3.
They don't change
2 ships. No. It's always been 2 ships jumped on 1 ship in the Caribbean. But y'all fail to realize that 1 ship that they jumped was called the San Juan Batista. That ship is on record coming from Luanda, Angola, and it was destined to go to Veracruz, Mexico. Here we have the 1619 story in question. Now, in the conversation I had with Top Cats, I told him that they came from Luanda, Angola, and they was on a ship called the San Juan Batista. So let's read a little bit. The Africans who came to Virginia in 1619 had been taken from Angola and West Central Africa. They were captured in a series of wars that was part of a much broader Portuguese hostilities against the Congo and Ndogo kingdoms in other states. These captives were then forced to march 100 to 200 miles to the coast to the major slave trade port of Luanda. They were put on board the San Juan Batista, which carried 350 captives bound for Veracruz on the coast of Mexico in the summer of 1619. Nearing her destination, the slave ship was attacked by 2 English privateers, the White Lion and the Treasurer, in the Gulf of Mexico and robbed of 50 to 60 Africans. The 2 privateers then sailed to Virginia, where the White Lion arrived at Point Comfort, or present-day Hampton, Virginia, towards the end of August. Here we are on the Slave Voyages website, and they also mention the 1619 ship, the San Juan Batista, and the voyage ID number is 29251. If anybody wants to look it up. Right, and this is just the information I have on it. It was in Luanda, headed to Veracruz, year 1619. Captain's name, Miguel Pinto Moto. And here are the sources, and they mention the 1619 20-hour Negroes. Y'all not telling the whole story. You didn't do nothing last time.
You're not telling the whole story by picking the pieces of the story that you want to tell.
Hold on, no. He just tried to tell a story of 1619 and don't know if it's 2 or 3 boats. Y'all not telling the same story. Y'all not telling the whole, because that 3rd boat came from Angola. That's why.
So why nobody know about that then?
Everybody knows about it.
Go get it then.
And there lies the problem within a lot of these conscious communities, specifically this one we're talking about now, the Aboriginal community. Their so-called leaders just don't know the history. They tell half of the story from a biased point of view, as we've seen with Top Cats. So moral to this video, 1619, those Africans that was taken by the White Lion and Treasurer was on a boat named the San Juan Batista that came from Luanda, Angola. That's just the facts. That's it. It's not a coincidence that the conscious community is not so conscious.
Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it.
Break that lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick. I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my.
Yo, what's good, y'all? We're gonna get into a little bit of look of shit real quick while we wait for everybody else.
Motherfucking unmitigated gall. Nigga, you just don't have it. You niggas just don't have it. So they tell us we be lying, huh? Say we just making up shit. Well, who the fuck is these niggas? Who the fuck is these? They don't look like Indians to me. They don't look like Indians to Indians. Like, they don't look like Indians to me. They don't look like Indians to Indians. So, did they make this shit up? Was they like, did these people right here, right? I got a question, like, because these people right here, right, are these people practicing indigenous erasure? Don't look like it. Don't look like it. Look like they know the fuck they doing. Look like they pretty comfortable to me. Look like pretty comfortable. Now look at the variations and differences.
I just want y'all to see what look of shit looks like and what it sounds like. Just listen.
Look at the differences. Look at the differences. Interesting. But they tell us, y'all focus on grandma's scholarship because your grandma. Where's your grandmother's saying? These bitches always say, where's the Indians? Where the black people in the Indian regalia practicing the day motherfucking? Where's these? That's what they always say. Ain't that what they always say, gang? Show us somebody outside of y'all who say they was Indian. They say, show us. Okay. Or did we Photoshop this? Or they say, did we Photoshop this whole ass niggas? We did. We wizards, goddamn it. You know what I'm saying? We can't seem to get our community together, but we can sing the motherfucking Photoshop and perpetuate narratives and cultures and fake all types of shit that they claim we do. Boy, we can do all of that. If I could do half the shit niggas accuse me of doing, boy, I would be the baddest nigga on the planet. Just half, like not even a quarter. I mean, even a quarter of the shit that niggas motherfucking goddamn accuse me of doing. Boy, I'd be a quadrillionaire with a Q. Quadrillion with a Q, nigga. But we want to know. We want to know. Since y'all calling our grandmothers and grandfathers liars, since y'all want to say we can't motherfucking provide any evidence to show people outside of this generation or the people in the YouTube community that motherfucking knew who they were.
Y'all don't show any evidence. Y'all just show look at shit. Y'all say, look, these people are dressed like Indians. So you saying we lying? Nah, that's not the situation. The situation is that Yeah, our people always said that they was mixed with Indian, or they had Indian in our family. They never said that we was the Indians. Our ancestors never tried to replace the Indians. They said we mixed with them. That's what they said.
Was, and we're talking about this. These people was having the same conversations, like that. They'll be like, ha 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 ha, that's cool.
Yo, Hefe, it is kind of looking that way. For real.
Ab. So you found the one nigga tribe. Good job, Ab. You found the one nigga tribe. They say nobody before us was saying this shit. Where are the Aboriginal people who knew they was Aboriginal back then?
Yeah, where are they? Because nobody is saying that the slave trade didn't happen. They're not saying they always been here. They're not doing none of that delusional shit that the rest of the Abos do. Yeah, our people dressed up as Indians. Some of our people was even in Indian nations, like legally. That was their status. That doesn't change them being of African descent. And that's the weird shit.
See, they say a picture is worth 1,000 words. So that means we don't need a book to explain what this picture is talking about. Press one. See, niggas replace the book for the picture. So now you don't have a picture, you just got a book, and then you just have the book, and you have to visualize from the book and what the book explains the picture. And when you have the picture is the 1,000 words. So I don't really have to say much, you know? I don't really have to say much. All I want to hear is from your favorite Pan-African Native American. That's all I want to hear. They say there was, before this shit popped up, goddamn it, there was nobody who knew this. Nobody was saying this. Nobody, nigga, we just came out of nowhere and motherfucker made up this shit based off of some Russian. Somebody put it. This is CIA. They make up all of these fucking exclusive shit. Like, it's amazing. They make up all this shit. All of this shit.
I just end with this one thing. These four brothers sitting here, we didn't all come from Africa. And there was a country before 1492, and our history goes way beyond 1492. So you can't start us at 1492. We were always here. We were. Oh, say less. Other subs. Other sub
Where's that? Where's them Pan Africa? We gonna get you niggas tongue tied.
Yeah, Ab TV don't want nobody over there challenging this shit. Because if he did, he wouldn't have blocked me. He definitely wouldn't have did that. He wouldn't have blocked everybody else. I'm telling you, these dudes all they do is work on censorship, man. This is a cult. Tight Sam, it's a cult. Hefe, it's a cult. Shit is ridiculous, man. Yeah, I don't care.
Come to you say nobody never say what we say before now, but why we got these pictures that's worth 1,000 words? Ooh, that nigga back there. Ooh, them some dark niggas back there. Good God Almighty, boy, that's a nigga back there. That nigga so black we can't even see him in the black and white picture. Press one. That nigga so black you can't even see him in the goddamn boy. And he said, Becky drop a bomb. Becky drop a bomb. I don't even think I got my bomb over here. I didn't even upload Becky's bomb today. I didn't upload Becky's bomb today.
Yo, he letting gunshots off like he did something. Like, all you doing is showing pictures, fam. Pictures. And all them black people are most likely of African descent.
This nigga is goddamn the coppery of the copperest, nigga. Look, he's back here. Look.
Yo, Hefe, when the Yamasi said that the darker ones are full bloods and the lighter ones and the lighter are the ones breeding out. When they said that, man, where do you get that from? Where they get that from? Sean, what you talking about? What happened? Oh, you was setting up a show? My bad, bro. Well, shit, pull up, man. Hefe, yeah, send that to me on IG, man. Or you can show us all what you talking about. Word.
Come on, man. Like, come on. Come on. Stop fucking playing with us. Or did they decide to catch the niggas on every Halloween and all the niggas just decided to dress up as Indians one time? And so they just decided to catch all the niggas. They had decided to catch all the niggas. Come on, man. I'm not. If a picture's worth 1,000 words, for each one of these images, nigga, is worth. So this is 1,000 words you need. 2,000. Then we got 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. We got about 7,000 words we're gonna have to goddamn. We're gonna have to come out with for this one image. This look like Big Chief back there. Big Chief, that Big Chief probably done had all these. But he got something to do with his family, his daughters, his something. Check this out though. They be like, oh, so you just found it because these people and these people. Yeah. Well, what about this stuff?
So he go off a look of shit, but I want to know what's up with this white guy right here. He don't mention him. Sean, what's good, bro? Andy, what's going on? Sean, what's good?
Everything's going fine. What's going on, y'all? But yeah, he look. That's all he doing. Hey, I got some. I'm gonna let you play some more of it, man, and then we can get into the Yamase. I wanna show you some shit.
All right, bet. All right, I just need like.
Yo, what's good?
OJ, what's
Yo,
good?
you hear me?
Yeah.
Good to this, man. What's good, fellas? Yo, right, I'm at work. It's kind of loud in here, so I'm gonna play the mute button. But I'm gonna chime in from time to time.
All right, bet. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool.
All right.
Word. So yeah, I got like a couple more. I'm gonna switch to another video. So that video I did on the Shinnecock Turtle Gang had played it, right? And Tarshan this one, I guess he didn't like what he heard. So he got up there hating and shit. But
go ahead, man. Hold
on, Shy. What's good, Shy? Shy, you there? He off mute, but I can't hear nothing. Hold on.
Run your game, bro. Run your fucking game, bro.
What the hell just happened?
Like I told you, okay. Run your game, lie to the people. My platform is your.
Yeah, my bad. I done got kicked off. I'm back though. Hold on. But hold on. Just listen to this with A1 and Turtle Gang.
Continue to lie to the people.
I don't need your platform, nigga. I don't need your platform. You been talking greasy. Ain't nobody say.
Tell the people
American, nigga. You're Native American. We not the same. You two hogs and all that pseudo ass, fake ass Native American fucking culture. We're not them. We're not them. We're not them. You a Native American. Nigga, listen, my dude, they know who I am. Trust and believe that. Trust it. You're right. I'm a nobody. That's right. That's right. That's the reason why you got 10 people up in there watching your motherfucking ass.
What's your language?
My people are from Georgia. My people are Yamasi, Timokoan.
Nobody claims you. Nobody claims you.
You're right. Don't nobody. You're absolutely right, my dude.
Nobody.
Look, you can keep on doing what you're doing with that fake ass Native American culture that you over there pushing. We can have this conversation with you or without you. You already know we can have this conversation without you, my dude. We could do an expose. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Turtle Gang. You a fake ass Native American. All that shit you pushing to our people. Our people wasn't doing none of that shit.
Watch I go live.
Running around here with war bonnets on. Get the fuck out. Everything you showing to the people is nothing. We wasn't doing none of that shit.
Okay.
All that fake ass Native American history you showing off fucking people. You and Two Hawk. You and Two Hawk. You got Two Hawk running. You got Two Hawk running down the street, butt naked. And his people was wearing clothes.
You have no community, bro. Nobody backs you.
You're right.
You're
right. Okay, my dude.
Here talking crazy.
You're right. Hey, look. Like I said, look. You know what? Honestly, you know what? Turtle Gang. Honestly,
nobody fucking.
When other niggas be having their name in your mouth, I don't even be getting involved with that shit, right? I don't even be getting that vibe. But guess what though? But you know what though? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You don't have to worry about nothing, brother. Because like I said,
you don't do nothing for your family.
You up here with a motherfucking you up here with a Pan-African that pushing that our people were slaves. And you siding with this clown.
Nobody ever said that. You never see me rolling no Pan-African. That's the shit y'all made.
That's not a coincidence.
That's the
nigga
shit.
That nigga you got on the panel is a Pan-African.
Nigga, I'm reviewing his video. What type of weird shit? The same shit you niggas do.
How you review this video that you playing is from AP channel. This
No,
is
it's
not
not.
his
It's
video.
not
Yes,
a
it is.
coincidence.
Okay, and
It's
you know
what you
what?
weirdo.
He got
It's
his
from
video
not a
on his
coincidence.
video. You the
Look,
weirdo.
you're
Because
changing
you
the
playing
subject,
another
right?
nigga video who
You're changing the
playing our
subject.
video.
You have
You
nothing
know what,
legitimate
bro?
to talk about.
Don't even worry about it, my
Nothing
dude.
legitimate
I
to
got
talk
some
about.
people who will love to go in on you, and I'm gonna
Fuck you.
participate in it. And you know what? Look, I got some people that's gonna love to go on on you, and I'm gonna participate on it. And you know what? And I see your ass at the 24-hour joint they got in North, and I'm gonna make sure I fucking see you, nigga.
Because I'll be out there helping.
Man,
So basically, he want to start a beef because he played a video of Mars. This nigga A1 is just so internet tough. This shit is crazy. What's going on, y'all? Sean, you said you had something.
Yeah. Let me show you. Let me go ahead and submit my first piece of evidence to the floor. Lucky, where you at? You good?
Lucky and Sean, I got something to tell you.
What you got? What you got, Andy? What you got?
Okay, so there's this guy named Real Rap, right? He exposed A1 for something really crazy, man.
I think I heard about that, but go ahead.
This dude, A1, the guy that I hate so much, right after I hate A1 because he's a pretending, and I hate fucking Aboriginal TV and shit, all these fucking abos. But A1 is the weirdest one though. This guy loves sucking dick. He's a dick lover, dude. No, I'm serious. And that was a smoking gun, dude. It's even more this is a conspiracy that goes deep though. It's even more interesting than the JFK conspiracy theory though. It's even more.
My bad.
I'm serious, man. Instead of a second gunman, dude, he's into fucking dick, my dude.
Come on, Andy, man. Like, we grown men up here, man. Like, let's be gossiping.
No, it's true though.
I heard about
Real
that,
Rap's channel though.
But what I'm saying is that don't really matter, man. Like, I heard you say you hate dude, man. I can understand that, how you feel, because dudes fronting, and I be getting frustrated when I hear them dudes. But what I was gonna say, man, earlier, not a coincidence said that it ain't a cult. And I agree, but I think it's worse than a cult, because you got to factor in that these people got identity crisis and mental health issues, like some deep mental health issues. So you hate A1, but that dude got mental problems. So he might not even really realize what he's doing, and he playing around with some serious stuff, and he don't really realize it because he's on the internet. So keep that in mind. He might be sick, because that's what it really sounds like if you want to be real. Because he up here talking nonsense. If you seen that dude in real life talking like that, would you call him normal? So you know what I mean, I'm gonna just listen, yo.
What do you mean by that, Lucky?
I'm just saying, dude got problems, man. Dude got mental problems.
I know
if
he got
really
problems.
Think that, if he really believes what he's saying, then he's not saying. But I ain't trying to diss nobody
He's
because I
not
don't
saying
know
at
dude.
all. Dude,
But why would
the
you
Real
hate him
Rap
then?
came.
He don't know what he's doing.
Why do I hate him? Because he's a fucking pretendian. He's a loser, and he's fucking racist as all living shit, dude. Trust me on that, though. You know? Like, I always know that Real Rap is gay. I mean, I always know that Real Rap is weird.
Andy. I don't even care, Andy. I ain't gonna lie to you.
But I didn't know that he's that weird.
That's their business. They gotta defend that. You know what I mean? They have to defend that. So we just gotta move on from that. So what I got on the screen is the United States Department of Interior National Park Service. This is a registry of historic places, multiple property documentation form. You can see this form is from June 1991. It's got a received of 93, and it's about National Registry. Okay, it's a new submission, and the name of the multiple property listing is the Yamasee Indians towns in South Carolina Lower Country from 1684 to 1715. The significance of this is in B. The foundation, occupation, and abandonment of the Yamasee Indians towns in South Carolina Lower Country. And this gives you the list of people who prepared this. Telephone number, the date it was prepared, zip code, yada, yada, yada. Right? This is significant because this is the Archaeology and Anthropology Institute. So there's the signatures of the people who filed this on behalf. And what do you think is about to happen now? Anyone knows about to happen now when I get ready to show this shit? Ty Sam, you ain't got it. What you think is gonna prove, Ty Sam? What you think is gonna prove? Why you don't want to use
What Tyson? What Tyson talking about?
Oh, don't use that, Sean. But you know he got the laughy face on there because you know he really ain't got nothing.
Mm-mm.
What you think it's gonna prove? Now, anyways, so in the E section of this particular document, right, it talks about this. It's a statement of historic context, as it says. It talks about the first encounter of the European and the areas they actually lived in. Now, what's significant here is that in this first paragraph, it says the first mentions of the people who later became the Yamasee Indians can be found in accounts describing the earliest European expeditions into an area, now occupied by the states of South Carolina and Georgia. The Alien expedition, which attempted to settle somewhere along the South Atlantic coast in 1526, may have encountered Indians of the Goulet on the coast of present-day Georgia. Let me stop right there real quick. These Indians that may have been encountered are Indians of the Mississippian culture, which runs back to the Archaics, which runs back to the Paleos, which goes back, if we want to use the term Amerindians, which justify these people being the natives that been here. So how could he be associated with?
So Sean,
yeah,
how far that Mississippian culture go back?
That's a good question, because the Mississippian is the primary stage before we get into the other stuff. And I'm gonna go. I can go and pull that back up. But what I mean by the primary stage is because you had 3 other stages before the Mississippian. The Mississippian, and after that, then you start getting these tribes becoming X, Y, and Z.
Yeah, this is why I respect you, Sean.
That's what life started.
Huh?
Life started in Mississippi, Sean.
Yo, shout out.
No regurgitation. No.
Yo, Shad, hold on, Shad. I heard they almost got you the other day, man. You
Yo,
good?
my mic been messed. All right, so I don't care about what they talking about. All I care about is education. If you was up there, I was just.
Hold on, we're gonna get to that in a second. I want Sean to finish.
Sean, finish your bill.
Sean about to make a good point, but Sean, what was the date? Go ahead, finish on the date, and then. But Shad, don't forget, I gotta ask you about that. Go ahead, Sean.
So the Mississippians are going to take you back, 2,000 years ago. You know what I mean? Like,
I thought they was a little bit older than that.
I mean, yeah, in history, yeah, but I'm talking about coming out of that and then going into all these different tribes.
Oh, okay, yeah. That when they start expanding into different tribes, you say about 2,000. I got okay.
Right.
Cool.
So you don't get let's look at everybody being an amalgamation of a Mississippian culture, more particularly in a specific area. So what makes this unique is that inside of that's how you get the Choctaws and all these other, you know what I mean? It's where you get all these other facets of different a
Nah,
tribe.
definitely. I get where you're going.
Okay, cool. So this is significant because of that. So when one makes the claim, right, to be a Yamasi, then that means that you are claiming to be of the Mississippian culture, and you do know that we have the genetic evidence for that culture, for those
Yeah,
people,
definitely.
and that
I
we
do know that.
right, that weeds you all the way out. So,
But that's why, Sean, that's why they got to throw out genetics, though.
yeah,
They don't deal with it at all. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, once they step out of their vacuum, they can't do that shit. You feel what I'm saying? But in their echo chamber, they can. That's what they do. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
But that's why they don't deal with it, because all the genetics, all the scientific evidence leads back to what everybody knows as the Native Americans, regardless of what that person might look like. The people who are the descendants of them today are the Native Americans.
Right. So here's the other significant thing here is point number 2 is the 16th century documents that indicate that the Goulet were a large society composed of approximately 4,000 to 6,000 people living in about 35 towns at a time. The Goulet were coastal dwellers. See this? This dude is saying that he's something that he isn't even resembling. Coastal dwellers whose way of life was well adapted to exploitation of the coastal marshes and tidal creeks of their homeland. Their hunting and collecting for food was supplemented by agriculture. He doesn't resemble any of that. Can he show us how to till the land? So this what makes Truth Hurts significant in these conversations. It's because the motherfucker can take you in his backyard and show you that he's doing all the shit his ancestors was doing.
Yeah, I was listening the other day. He was on your show.
Yeah.
Definitely. He was talking about all the different shit he just planting and shit. And
31
you asked
different
him some good questions. Yeah.
Yeah, 31 different types of maize, 2 different types of pumpkins, several different types of squash. All the shit that they are accustomed to growing, he's still doing that shit to this day.
And he even talked to you about like why they plant them around this plant and this plant. Like he gave like the science to it. Like even though he didn't go in detail, but he's like, yo, listen, this plant does this for this plant does this for this plant, this does this for the ground. You feel what I'm saying? Like so.
Yep. And then you take the beans and you wrap them around. You wrap them around. And you got
He went to
yeah.
He know, yeah, definitely.
He got
Pull
busy.
up, Tyson.
Go ahead, Andy. I'm gonna stop for this one now.
I was just telling. I just want to say, Tyson, he should pull up, man, because I'm the only real copper color Indian in this building, man. So if you want to challenge me right now, dude. I'm not playing with you, man. And your friend A1 loves dick, so you can suck his dick
Yo,
too.
Andy.
Yeah, let it
Yo,
go. Don't
I
hang
keep telling Andy every show. Listen, we can get to them without doing all that extra shit. You know what I'm saying? We got the facts. You know what I'm saying? We can hit them. You know what I'm saying? Like differently. We don't gotta go right for that explicit shit. You get me, Andy? There's different ways you can say. There's different ways you can say the same thing. You get what I'm saying? You don't gotta just.
Yeah.
But hold on,
I don't
while
like
we got.
But they want you to do that though, Andy.
Because that's what they resort to. And then there's no more information being said. Now we're just talking shit to each other, and that's what they like. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Lucky, what's good?
What's good, fam?
What's good, bro? I know you in the background doing something with the kids or something.
Yeah, what up, man? I was calling for you, man. It was a whole nother Lucky on the stage.
Oh yeah, that's OJ.
So no. What I was saying earlier about the Mississippians, just for somebody in the chat that was asking, you got the Paleo Indians first. You got the Archaics that come behind that. So hold on. Let me pull this up again. We on your show, and it's just easier for me. I had to go to the source. So this is real kid friendly, and I'm saying kid friendly because a lot of y'all haven't been to school in a while, and you may have lost touch with how to actually really look up stuff. So your Native Americans come from this tree of Paleo-Archaic woodland and Mississippian. That's why I said Mississippian is the last stage. Okay? Now, you can teach this shit to a kid. But here goes some dates just to kind of build on, even though they go back a little bit more than that, and all of these are interconnected. That's why you get this date 10,000 to 8,000 BCE. All of these dates have shifted back because of more recent evidence. So we don't have to hang our hat on these dates because we have more accurate data, especially from something that was published in 2014. But that ain't why. But that ain't why we gotta hang our hat.
But you should always look at them as an estimate, though. You shouldn't be like, "Oh, it's exactly this." If you're doing that, you got, you know what I'm saying? You looking at the shit all wrong. It's supposed to be an estimate.
So when we look at this, right? We know who's who, and this is significant here in the culture. Look what it says. For food, they began farming on large scale maize, squash, beans, tobacco, etc. When we talk the truth hurts. What did he say he did? Maize, squash, beans, pumpkins.
Exactly that, yeah. They've been doing that forever. Right?
Forever, yo. Forever. And then he talked about one of his favorite foods. We ain't never heard none of these niggas talk about that. So when they talk about that they're these people. And
that was the same thing that was like something from Mexico, right?
Yes.
Tamale or something. Yeah. I was listening, bro. I was listening. I couldn't get on there, but I was listening. I'll let you know, bro. I'll be in there. You might not see me typing, but I'm in there, bro.
Yeah. So, but I think that was important to get him on there because he doesn't really go on.
Important.
Yeah, he doesn't show up often. Now he'll comment on a video like after the video is published or whatever, give me a shout out and stuff like that. But he's really, you know,
he's living it. He's living it. Whoa, he living it. Whoa. That.
My family makes.
Hold on, Sean, real quick. I don't want to keep them waiting real quick. Let me just
go ahead. I'll stop sharing. But I just wanted to
show.
Sha,
hold on, Tyson. I'm gonna get you in one second. Yo, Sha, what's good, bro?
What's good, bro?
You had me worried. They got you, man.
That's the thing. I'll let them get me out of character the other day, and I gotta stop that because they be right. Decorum. I was trying to ask them about, and this is why I'm glad you went live, because I was waiting for you and Sean, and so I could ask y'all these surnames. So I asked them about that, like I think it's 1890, where the Indian, I think the commissioner was telling them to change their name to Christian name. So I'm asking them, like, what was their surnames? If they're telling them to change their name to Christian names, what was the names before that? Now, Sister Betty says something that was facts. If you look at that link I posted in the back, it did say that a lot of the Native American Aboriginal people had nicknames. Like, you know what I'm saying? So the reason why I asked them about that is because I wanted them to prove that these names that we got that they claiming is Aboriginal names came from here. They kept trying to say, oh, the natives never told nobody their names because they didn't want the white people to know who they was. I watched it back this morning. I'm like, y'all got all these weird excuses of, I'm like, all they had to do was prove where the names came from. If those was already here.
You ain't got a strategy?
Huh?
Okay.
Well, I was trapped. Hold on. Let me finish. I got you. I ain't gonna be long. I
Tyson,
without saying it, right?
Hold on, Sean. I had already trapped them by asking them about 1890. Sister Bethy was the only one that kind of kept it real. She was just like, yo, it is true. But they didn't have no answer. I asked them, what was the names before the Indian commissioner told them to change their name to Christian names? No, nobody answered. All they kept saying was, oh, those was already our names. They said Geronimo and Jerome. That's an Italian name. They was up there lying. They kicked me off the stage and started lying. They don't even know the origin of none of these names. They try to say it was mixed with Gaelic language and all these excuses. None of them names was Native American Indian names.
Nah, then the names they gave you was like Washington, Green. They named, the regular black people last names,
But those
Brown.
are but Nat, those are all leading back to to the Europeans.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
So
That's
I
not
just
true.
wanted to
That's
know.
not true. That's not true.
That's true,
Let me
That
ask
is
man.
y'all
true,
this.
bro.
Hold on, let me ask y'all this.
Hold,
Where y'all think the
hold
name
on,
Robinson come
Tyson.
from?
Nothing,
Hold on,
Tyson. You gotta
Tyson. I
wait.
got you. I got you. Go ahead. I got you, Tyson.
And
For
there's
real.
another thing. Hold on. Let me say this one last thing,
I got
Tyson, and
you.
you could
You
go.
can say
Let me
whatever you want after this.
hold on. Let me say this
Go
one
ahead.
last thing. And this was something they kept saying. None of the names that the Europeans got over here is common over there. A lot of the names that they brought over here were not surnames over there. They were names of places and things. You know what I'm saying? So they use places and things and brought them over there and used them as last names.
So
That's why
yeah,
you don't
no,
see it
you're right.
commonly.
You're right.
That's
These people will come over here, say they're from Washington, England, or some shit. Right? They'll come over here, and they'll make their name Washington because that's where they're from.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They did that. They do shit like that. And a lot of them made shit up when they came here. You gotta remember, this is a new beginning for a lot of them. You know what I'm saying? So,
Mm-hmm.
but it's the names still come from white people. Like
Exactly.
the indigenous names, they don't even sound the same as the English. It's a whole totally different language,
You
and
can
they just hide behind. They
you can
hide
see the
behind.
names,
Oh,
Nat. You
they
can see it.
created English.
That's what I'm saying. A1 know he know about Weekway Park. He from Weekway Park, Jersey City. You got Communiport. You can see the Indian names here. You can see how you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying. You can see the names that's kind of like their names, like you know what I'm saying. Like that matches up Piscataway and I don't know Piscataway kind of, but I think that's one of them Indian names. But you could kind of see where it's different than
Nah, it's
European names.
Indian names it's Indian names everywhere, and you can see the difference between those and like we got a town out here called Ronkonkoma. That's an
Right.
Indian name. It's an Indian name, right? That's not English.
That's why I'm bringing up the name Robin, not a coincidence. Where do y'all think the name Robinson come from?
Hold on real quick, Tyson.
Europe.
Robinson do not come. Robin is an Indian name. Y'all didn't know that?
Yo,
it's not.
Tyson,
Robin is an Indian name, brother.
Yo, Tyson, as soon as Sean done, you can go. Right after Sean say what he gonna say, you go right after him. You heard me?
Let it go. Let it go.
When people when you start getting into names, right? And they start like, for instance, like Smoke Signal, right? When which is somebody's name. They don't name another person in history with the name Smoke Signal and the intent and purpose of that name. Like the Indians were distinct about what they named their children, right? Instead of saying bear, they might put Big Bear in front of it, but the Big Bear may resemble something that goes back in the lineage of the family as a protector, sacred, meaning of something else. They ain't descriptive like that. They just picked these names up in 2017. They don't know what the fuck these names mean, where they come from, their origins, none of that. So you right, you had them dead to right, but don't let them play you ever.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Sean. The thing that I posted in the back, I read it. It was saying it kind of said that because they said they were saying like they had names like dog catcher or like like these
I
nicknames.
just brought up the name Robin. Sean just got through talking. Tyson
my
right
bad,
here.
Tyson.
I just brought up the
Tyson.
name Robin.
All right, go ahead.
I just brought up the name Robin. I just told y'all Robin is an Indian word. We know people
How's
named
it an
Robinson.
Indian word?
Robin is an Indian word. Look it up. Don't talk to me. Look it up. I ain't saying nothing. I ain't making this up. I'm not
Yo,
making
make
this
shit
up.
up,
It's
dude.
a simple Google. It's a simple Google. Y'all like the Google? Google it. Robin is an Indian word. Where you think the name Robinson come from?
You made
Y'all
the
probably
claim.
got some aunties named Minnie Pearl. Minnie is an Indian name. What is y'all talking about?
You made the claim. Demonstrate it.
I ain't got to
Talk
do it.
about the bird or the
I said it.
superhero? Are you talking about the bird or the superhero?
Hey, I
You made
said.
the claim.
Sam, you said Robin. You said Robin is an
I'm just
Indian name.
saying.
You gotta do your work when you made
I put it out there. I
You
put it
made
out
the
there for people to
claim.
hear. Sean, I put it out there for people to hear.
So why
you can't debunk it?
demonstrate that?
You
Are
can't
you
debunk it.
unprepared to
You can't debunk it, Sean.
What do you
Robin is an
mean?
Indian name, and so is Minnie.
You said I
Minnie
can't
Pearl.
debunk
Y'all know Minnie. Y'all know a lot of black people
What
with the
did you
name
say I
Minnie
can't
Pearl.
debunk?
Minnie Pearl is an
What did
Indian
you say I
name.
can't debunk? What
Minnie
did you say?
means water.
No, I'm
Minnie
listening. No,
means
listen.
water.
Hey,
Do y'all know
hey,
that?
listen,
Do y'all know that?
listen. Sam, listen. What you say I can't debunk?
Robin is an Indian word, bro, for a woman.
And you standing
That's a
you
fact.
standing on that?
Yeah, I'm standing on that.
And you said I can't debunk that, right?
Show me. That's all you gotta do. You show me I stand corrected.
I want you to say it again.
You show me I
Say it
stand
with your chest
corrected,
out.
bro.
Don't get scared. Say it with your chest out.
Robin is an Indian word for a woman. I'm standing on that.
Thank you.
Fuck you talking about? I'm gonna
Yeah,
show it. I'm gonna show it on my channel. I'm gonna show it on my channel.
Hold on,
Don't worry
Tyson.
about it.
Tyson.
Don't run.
Tyson.
Sean,
Yeah, don't
I'm
run.
right here. I'm right here.
So if Robin is an Indian name, that's what you saying, Robin, right? Or Robin, Robinson or Robin?
Robin. What you think Robinson
So how
mean? What
many
you think Robinson? What does Robinson mean? Out of coincidence.
I mean, I don't know. Robinson, I don't know. But
Son
how
of
many?
Robin. The son of Robin, just like Johnson is the son of John.
Yeah, but Tyson, then it comes to a
Williamson is the
point to where,
son of William.
come
That's
on,
it. Simple.
Tyson, bro, I got you. Simple. But then it comes to a point where can you demonstrate it to us?
Sean
Can
said
you
he
show
put
us?
it. Sean said he put it debunk, but I'm waiting on him to pull it up.
Oh, he got it pulled up. You know, if Sean say he gonna debunk you, he gonna debunk you, bro.
Pull it
It
up.
ain't no.
Let me see.
It's just a question of when.
I was just looking at this, Sean. I'm just letting him talk.
Hold on. Hey, there's a picture of an Indian over there in the corner right there.
No.
With a boy in the head right there.
No. That's a Robin Hood statue in Nottingham.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Nottingham.
Get to it.
Get
to it.
Robin is a unisex given name and a surname. It was originally the diminutive masculine given name of a nickname of Robert, derived from the prefix ro, rod, Old Germanic meaning fame, and bert meaning bright, and the suffix in, Old French diminutive. In Europe, although it is sometimes regarded as a feminine name, it is generally given to boys. In 2014, 88% of the babies named Robin in England were boys. In the United States, it is used to be more popular as a feminine name during the 1990s, for example. It was the 325th most popular name for girls and the 693rd most popular name for boys. However, the gap has been narrowing in recent numbers, and we don't give a shit about none of that. Moving forward, there are several common variations, including Robin with a YN, Robin with an IN, Robin with an INE, Robin with a BYNE, Robin with two N's and an E, and Robin with a Y and an N. Now, Robin has its origin in France and is also a very common surname in France. Robin is occasionally found as a surname in English-speaking countries. Common nicknames are Rob, Robbie, or Bobby. Robin may refer to, and then it gives us names.
Okay.
All
right.
So demonstrate this Indian shit.
Okay, I got you. I'm gonna put it up on my channel. Don't worry. I got you.
We right
here.
here.
Pull it up here, bro. Pull it up here.
I'm on my phone. I ain't on my computer, bro. I'm on my phone. But I got you. Don't worry.
Okay,
Sean, I'm not gonna argue with you on that. Hey.
Bro, look. This how real we are. We'll pull it up here for you.
No, don't worry about it. I got it. Don't worry about it. I want Sean to finish this Yamasi thing. I got it. Everything y'all talking about tonight, y'all gonna be in it on part 2 of Yamasi Seminole Negro, the Untold
I'm not gonna be watching none of that shit.
Let y'all go. I'm gonna let y'all go. I just came to address, but I really came up here for. Hold up, not to quit it in. I'm gonna let Sean hide that. I'm cool with that. Like I said, I'm gonna do a bill on that later. But this white boy,
I got a question.
This white boy, Sean, can I
Hold
address
on,
this white boy?
Tyson.
I mean, not a question.
Yeah.
Please,
Yeah,
I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go and let
Hold on.
Sean do his thing.
I got to
You can
address
go,
this
but
white boy.
Lucky,
Please, not a question there.
I got you, bro. But let Lucky ask his question real quick.
Let
And then
Lucky
you
go.
can
Yeah,
address
go
it.
ahead, Lucky. Go ahead, Lucky.
Yeah, you say you Yamasi, right?
I didn't say I was your master. I just do the history on your master. I never said I was your master.
Oh, I thought you said you was Yamasi.
I
You ain't
never
never
said
said you
that.
was Yamasi to me.
You show
All
me.
that time.
Show
So
me what.
Shy, he ain't
Show
never
me where
said
I
he was
said that.
Yamasi. Shy.
He go hard with that Yamasi. I don't know if he ever said he was, but it be feeling like he said it.
Right.
I
Okay.
just
I'm
gave the
gonna give you
history,
the
bro.
benefit of the doubt, brother. To say that
Okay.
I'm gonna give you the
But let
benefit
me
of the
get
doubt
to
that you
this
didn't
white
say it.
boy that talk this shit, man. Can I
But
get to
why?
this white
But
boy?
I ain't even get my question off, man. We know you got it out
Which
for Andy.
fucking
Just hold
white
on.
boy?
Just
Who are you
hold on.
talking
We know
to?
you got
Hold
it.
on. But yo, hold on real quick. Everybody, yo, Tyson, when you do talk to Andy, both of y'all need to keep it respectful. Y'all don't have to say
Now I'm
all
gonna
the
keep it respectful. I'm gonna keep it
SMD.
respectful. But go
Listen, you can
ahead.
go, but look, check it out. You don't have to keep it respectful because you can be disrespectful without saying certain things. You get what I'm saying?
Not
Y'all don't have to
Quincy.
say.
I'm not
I
gonna
get
even
what you're
do it
Yeah,
like
saying,
go
that,
Andy.
Dr.
ahead.
Quincy.
Lucky. Nah, I'm cool. I'm talking to Andy too. No, I'm talking not just you. I'm talking to Andy because Andy be crazy with his mouth too. But Lucky, go ahead, Lucky.
Now I
Yeah,
just
man,
wanted
let
to
me
ask him
get it
just
in.
real quick.
Come on, Lucky.
Why is everybody in the Aboriginals a Yamasi or a Mississippi? That's my question.
Let me ask you
Because
this.
I don't wanna put it on the Washita, even though I just heard Alabama was shouting out the Washita going down to the United Nations. He shouted that shit out yesterday. But I'm not gonna put that on everybody because that's just him. But I just want to get your perspective from being on the inside.
Run that question about me again.
Why is everybody a Yamasi or a Mississippian in the Aboriginals?
Not everybody claims you're master in the Aboriginal community, bro. That's not true. That's not true. Don't make no blanket claim on those brothers, man. They're not
Everybody, listen,
not
brother.
everybody over there don't claim your
Listen,
master. That's not
so
true.
they claim
That's not
Gullah.
true.
They claim Geechee, right? But then they claim the
Not
Geechee is the
everybody
Yamasi.
claim Geechee. Not
Y'all
everybody
do
claim
that.
Geechee, bro. No, they don't. Not everybody claim Geechee.
That
People
y'all either
claim
claim
different shit.
Choctaw.
No,
Y'all claim
people
Choctaw,
claim different shit.
Yamasi,
You
and
lying, Lucky.
Mississippian, brother.
Lucky, you flat out lying.
Oh my God. So
not.
not a coincidence. So I'm lying, not a coincidence.
Not everybody claim that. Everybody claim
I don't
different things,
care what
bro.
y'all claim. Y'all niggas lying.
But what
Lucky,
I'm
you're
saying
not
is
lying.
this, but this the thing. I can claim listen, bro. Everybody in the South is a Mississippian.
No, the hell we ain't.
Where's the Mississippi
Exactly.
culture at then, Sean? Sean, where's the Mississippi culture then? How far do the Mississippi culture
The
stretch?
Mississippian culture has nothing to do with niggas.
How far do it stretch?
It stretch all the way. It's south. It stretch south.
Yo, Sean,
How many states? How many states in the South of Mississippi culture stretch?
Listen,
hold on, real quick,
I'm
Sean.
agreeing with the stretch.
My bad, Sean. I need you to say that again. Mississippi culture don't got nothing to do with what?
Niggas.
All I'm saying is this: how far do the Mississippi culture stretch?
I agree with you.
Because I told you, all you niggas are Mississippians. All you Negroes are Mississippians.
I'm helping answer your question. From
All y'all Mississippians, son.
No, we
ain't no way around it. Ain't no way around it. You're not African. You're a Mississippian,
we
bro.
don't build mounds. We don't.
You're not a.
We don't grow
the Yamasi build mounds. Yamasi are mound builders. Are you crazy? You just said it.
Yamasi.
You just said the Yamasi were mound builders.
Your ass ain't never built no mound.
You are
and
not.
He just
African,
said he's not a Yamasi.
Ain't never built a mound.
Sean is a Mississippian.
Your great grandfather never built a
Sean
mound.
is a Mississippian. He don't know shit about Africa.
Grandfather was in Africa.
Sean stay in Tennessee. Sean is a Mississippian.
And you ain't never built no mound, nigga.
Sean is a Mississippian. He stay in Tennessee.
No, I don't.
Lucky, you are a Mississippian. You stay in Arkansas, Lucky.
Sean is a Nashvilleian.
Lucky, you live in Arkansas. You are a Mississippian, Lucky. Just like me. I am a Mississippian, Lucky, just like you. Don't you listen to this goddamn fool. Don't you listen to this fool. You're a Mississippian, Lucky.
We don't demonstrate Mississippian culture.
Bro,
Lucky, you are a Mississippian.
I don't live in Arkansas, brother.
Your family from Arkansas. You already admitted that, nigga.
I told you I got family in Arkansas, bro. My family is actually from South Carolina. You know what I'm saying?
South Carolina niggas are Mississippians too. Are you crazy?
Look what
all you niggas are Mississippians. Y'all are not Africans, bro.
Look at what he's doing. He's trying to use demarcations from a long ass time ago.
Bro, the South is the Mississippian culture. Ain't no way around of it. You are them
All
niggas,
at the same time, you just said you wasn't a Mississippian, Yamasi. Now you standing on it and you putting everybody in the Mississippi.
Look. I said I'm not your Yamasi.
I don't need to talk to nobody.
All of us is Mississippians, nigga. If you from the South.
You niggas crazy. I know who the fuck I am.
Don't get this shit confused, Lucky. Look, don't get this shit confused. I'm on my shit. I never said I was your mom. But yes, I'm a Mississippi.
Tyson, man, you been drinking.
Can I talk to you?
I don't drink, Sean. What the fuck is you talking about?
You been smoking? You been smoking today?
What is you talking about?
You been smoking today?
What they got to do with me letting you niggas know y'all Mississippians and not Africans? You niggas not Africans, y'all.
Your motherfucking ass high. It got everything to do with it. You think you're a motherfucking Mississippian.
Hey. You on crack if you think you from Africa.
You 3-6 Mafia. You ain't no motherfucking Mississippian.
Hey, nigga.
You got
Tennessee. Tennessee is a part of the Mississippi country. Sean, you Mississippi, Sean.
A CMG. You ain't no motherfucking Mississippian.
Sean, you ain't no African, bro. Lucky. Your people from the South, Lucky. Listen to your boy, Lucky. You a Mississippian, Lucky.
All my people is okay with being African.
No, they not. You the only nigga in the family. You the only nigga in your family on that shit.
We ain't got no problem with none of our history, bro. We embrace.
Sean, you the only nigga in your family on that shit. Stop lying, nigga.
Man.
You can't pull none of your cousins or none of that shit up.
Sean, let me handle this guy.
You can't handle shit, white boy.
Oh,
you can't even find your
I'm the
dick,
white
nigga.
boy.
Here you go.
You
Really?
can't find your dick, white boy, to be talking to me. What the fuck is you talking about?
Oh, yeah. Says the guy who went on
What you got for Tyson, nigga? What you got for Tyson, white boy? What you got for me?
Oh, what I got for you, dude? Oh, I want to know if you know about Mexican history. I want to know if
fuck a Mexican. I ain't no motherfucking Mexican, nigga. What you got for Tyson, white boy?
For fucking Tyson, for fucking. Okay, Sean.
Nigga, Sean ain't got nothing to do with it. Quit calling Sean, you motherfucker. What you got for Tyson?
Yo, hold on real quick. Hold on. Andy, Tyson, hold on real quick. Let me get 20 seconds. All right? Let me get 20 seconds before y'all start.
Go.
Yo, hold on. Listen. I got a debate coming up Saturday, right?
Okay.
The 27th. Did blacks and Indians own white slaves? Hold on real quick.
Listen, not a coincidence.
You know that shit don't sound right.
Not a coincidence. Since you barking up the tree, we're gonna do whether or not white. Hold on. Since you was pulling up white slaves was in America, we already got that. Let's prove that Negroes and Indians own white slaves in America, brother. Let's do that.
People that.
Oh, hold on, not a coincidence. That's the debate.
Yeah. Yo, listen.
He's been saying that it's on. All right, go ahead. You got it.
I know what he's been saying.
Did they own
I know
white
what he's been
slaves?
saying.
That's gonna be a good debate. Nah, they're gonna be a good debate.
Yo, listen. Let me just say this. Listen,
I think it will make a great debate. I will school this guy so hard.
Hold on, real quick, y'all. Andy, hold on. If y'all want to get tickets for the debate, the description is in my all the information you need is in the description box. You can go there and you can purchase your tickets. But yeah, Lucky, you seen him, right? He's saying the debate title all wrong. Am I right?
Yeah, he did the same shit with me and PNF. He tried to give PNF out, and I had to get him like, bro, nah, bro, like that ain't the topic, bro. You slick.
But I'm gonna let the topic was white people slaves. That's what I thought the topic was.
Yeah, that's what he telling. That's what he telling.
He keeps saying that, but what
listen, not a coincidence.
You know that shit don't sound right.
Not a coincidence. Since you barking up the tree, we're gonna do whether or not white. Hold on. Since you was pulling up white slaves was in America, we already got that. Let's prove that Negroes and Indians own white slaves in America, brother. Let's do that.
So exactly. So he's gonna come in there half-assed, and that's gonna be his ass. You know what I'm saying?
I want to see that.
Oh man, that's what's
Let me say this. I seen AP pull some shit up now one time. I'm telling y'all better go
He
watch the
don't
old
never put.
video.
All
I
he
seen him
doing
pull
is
some
doing.
shit up. I'm
Hold
telling
on,
y'all.
real quick.
I
Hold
seen
on,
him pull some
Sean.
shit up. I'm telling y'all,
Sean,
I'm
what
giving
you
y'all
say,
heads
Sean?
up.
I got a
You
question
never
for
seen
Sam.
him pull nothing up.
I
Go
see.
ahead, Sam.
Hey,
Go
I've been
ahead.
watching AP for years. I'm telling you, AP
Sam.
got some shit about what he's saying, bro. I'm telling y'all
Sam.
slacking. I'm telling you.
I told you he been smoking. Sam.
I've been watching AP ever since he been on YouTube, brother.
Oh, I
And
told
AP
you.
got some shit on that white space shit. I'm telling y'all. I'm
Tight
telling you.
Sam. Tight Sam.
Bro, he just talking his ass off.
Sean trying to ask you a question.
I got a question.
What's up, Sean?
What does Apache mean?
I don't know. Shit.
How the fuck is you a Mississippian? You don't know what the fucking word Apache means?
Shit, I don't know what the fuck it mean. Yeah, what does any word mean? Shit change over time like a
Nah,
motherfucker.
shit don't change over time, nigga. This
You a
shit,
goddamn lie. You
this
a
word is
goddamn lie.
consistent among the people.
Bro, you think the Seminoles are white people. That show you how much
Nah,
shit
I don't,
changed
no, I
over
don't.
time.
Hell no, I don't. No, I,
We're
You
no,
think
I
the
putting
don't.
words
Native
in our
Americans are
mouths.
Seminoles.
No,
You
no,
think
I
the Native
don't.
Americans are Seminoles.
The Native Americans are.
See what I'm saying?
The fuck you mean they ain't Seminoles, nigga? They the motherfucking Seminoles.
Nigga, Seminoles was applied to the black people first. You didn't know that?
Look at
You
that
didn't
DNA.
know that?
You need to look at
You
that
didn't know
DNA.
that?
You need to
Sean,
look
you
at
a
that DNA.
college boy. Don't tell me you didn't know Seminoles applied to
You need to
black
look
people
at that
first.
DNA, nigga.
Pull up that Elijah Seminole. Pull up that Elijah Seminole.
No. Don't avoid me. Answer my motherfucking question.
Nigga, you don't even know Seminole will apply to black people first. Why should I answer anything you ask, nigga? Fuck is you talking about? You a dumb, smart ass motherfucker.
Can you demonstrate that? Can
Why
you demonstrate that
Seminole?
Seminole was used to describe black people first? Can
That's
you
a fact.
that? Or
That's
do I
a
have
fact.
to do your job? Or do I have to do your job for you again?
You can do it for me.
No.
But that's why y'all listen. Like, hey, not Christian. Can I plug myself? Not a Christian.
No, hell no. Nah. You ain't get
Plug
what?
Let me plug my.
Go ahead. Get your plug-in. Sean.
Let me plug my channel. Let me plug my channel. Not a Christian.
We ain't let
Let me
this
plug my
crazy
channel.
ass
Let me
nigga
plug
from
my channel.
South
Not a
Memphis.
Christian.
We ain't let this crazy ass nigga from South Memphis.
Let Tyson talk, Sean.
Hell no.
Not a Christian. Let me get the plug in.
South Memphis say nothing. Nope.
Go to Tyson. Go to Talking with Tyson on
No,
YouTube.
man, ain't nobody doing none of that bullshit. Fuck,
And indulge in your Marcy Seminole Negro, the untold truth, and he gonna debunk everything Sean fucking showing y'all tonight.
Nigga.
Now go. Y'all got it.
Nope.
Thank you, not a president.
We don't know what you
Thank
said.
you, not a president.
I don't know what you said. Now answer my goddamn question. Why, if you claim to be a group of people,
Bro, you think the Native Americans are? You think the Seminoles are Native Americans? That the term Seminole will apply to Native American folks? I know you slow as hell, Sean.
Ty Sam, are you sure that the word Seminole was applied to black people first? Are you? I'm gonna ask you one more time.
I'm standing on that. Not a president. Can I plug myself again? Not a president.
Hell no, you can't.
Nah, it ain't even 30 seconds. They don't even run commercials that much. What the fuck?
Ty Sam.
It's not a president. I'm trying to get the people to understand, man.
I'm gonna ask
What's
you
up,
again.
man?
Are you sure? Are you sure that the name Seminole was applied to black people first?
That's why you should watch the Marcy Seminole Negro, the untold truth on Talking with Tyson.
I'm asking you a question.
Yeah, you funny.
I know Tyson's goofy. He gets high on meth all the time.
Hey, Andy.
Hold on, Tyson.
Andy, hold on. Andy, when you see grown men talking, Andy, you shut the fuck up. You hear me? You got two Tennessee niggas talking. Let these Tennessee niggas talk, nigga. Don't say shit.
All right, well, answer Sean question, man. Answer Sean question. Stop running.
Yes, Seminole. Let me ask you this, Sean. Is Seminole maroon and Cimarron the same word? Yes or no?
How the fuck you go to answer the question? Hold on.
Because I'm standing on what the fuck I said.
Nah.
Not a president. Let me stand on my shit. Not a president. Don't help Sean out.
Hold on,
Don't help
listen.
Sean out. Not a president. Let me stand on my shit.
I'm not helping him, bro. This ain't no help. Nothing. He gonna ask you a question, and then after that, you got the right to ask him a question, bro. That's how it works.
Seminole was applied to black people first. Yes. And I proved that on Talking with Tyson. Your Marcy Seminole Negro, the untold truth.
Where did you get the source? What was the
With
source?
primary source.
What?
I got the sources on my channel, bro.
What was the source?
Don't worry about it. I got to get my views up too, dog.
Yo, when you say don't worry about it, that's an automatic loss, though. That's an automatic L.
No,
when you
it
say
ain't.
don't worry about it.
It's
Nah,
Seminole Maroon. Let me ask
hold on.
Sean. It's
Tyson, let me
Seminole
ask you
Maroon
this.
and Seminole
Nah,
on the
hold on,
same
hold
word,
on.
yes or no?
Tyson.
Now,
No,
Chris, you
Tyson,
getting in
don't
our
do that.
business, man. You don't want me to get your boy,
No, I
dog.
just want to, nah, bro. But listen, let me ask you a question, bro. It's like this. If somebody, like, say, you know, if somebody asks you to fight and you say, nah, I'm good, that's a loss, bro. He asked you for the source. You say, nah, I don't got to show it. That's an L, bro. You got to take the L on that. You don't want to show it.
Bro, all you got to do is pull up Eddie Martin your own line. Anything like that,
I'll
simple
tell
shit.
you this. So you should have said that. You could have just cited it and just said, "Yo, you can go. You can look here. We'll look it up, bro.
That's why I asked him. Listen, how quick is that? That's why I asked him if
We'll look
Seminole
it up.
Maroon and Seminole
We'll
the
look it up.
same word. Hold up, not a quiz then.
Hold on.
That's why I asked him what
Sean got
Seminole,
something on the
Seminole, and
screen.
Maroon the same word. That's why I asked him that.
Tyson.
Sean got something on the screen. Guys.
Okay. Where's the source from? Where is
The
from?
1770s is when
No,
Florida.
son. Where is this from?
I'm gonna put the source in the back chat for you.
No. You ain't got to put it. Just tell me where is this from?
I got two sources, so I'm again.
Well, I'm talking about. Go ahead and tell me where this from. Then you can go. I ain't tripping.
Okay, this is from the dos.myflorida.com. This is a fact sheet.
Okay.
This is a
fact
go ahead. Sheet.
Go ahead.
The 1770s is when Florida Indians collectively became known as Seminole, a name meaning wild people or runaway. In addition to Creeks, Seminoles included the Uchis, the Yamasees, and a few Aboriginal remnants. The population also increased with runaway slaves who found refuge among the Indians. Peep game. The population increased. Also increased with runaway slaves who found refuge among the Indians. So the Indians who were already called motherfucking Seminole, the niggas who ran away from motherfuckers, who ran to the Indians.
Okay.
That's how that comes about.
Okay.
So when you said that it been on niggas, it ain't been on that.
That's a fact.
You just start making up shit.
That's why you gotta watch you Mossy Seminole Negro, the untold truth, brother.
This is why I'm just trying to help you out, brother.
But let me ask you this. So the Mossy is the Seminoles, though, right? Let me ask you.
You know I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. How you want it, dog? Huh? I see you.
Mossy the Seminoles, that's what I'm asking you.
Ty Sam.
Is the Mossy the Seminoles?
Look at the screen, Ty Sam.
Okay.
A Seminole is a member of Native people, formerly in Florida, allied with the Creeks. 1763. Seminoles, plural, 1774. Seminole from Creek, Muskegon, Seminole. Allied earlier, Seminolo, wild, untamed runaway. From American Spanish, Cimarron, Maroon. They fought with the U.S. troops in 1817 to 1818 and 1835 to 1842. What you're doing is you're trying to mix up a whole bunch of shit.
Let me show you how pseudo you is, son. Let me show you how. No. Let me show you how pseudo you is, son. Who was the first people to be called Maroon, son?
Ty Sam.
Who was the first people to be called Maroon, son?
Ty Sam.
John, who was the first people to be called Maroon?
Ty Sam.
Who was the first people to be called Maroon, son? Don't do that.
That don't come until later, Ty Sam.
When?
That don't come till later. I just broke it down.
Hold on. So the people in the island wasn't called Maroon first. Hold on, son. So the people in the island wasn't called Maroon first. That's what you telling me?
In the 1800s.
Are you telling me the people in the island wasn't called Maroon first?
Ty Sam, you don't gotta ask the same question 100 times, bro.
I need him to answer it, though. He won't answer the goddamn question, though.
He just said something. I don't know if you heard him.
I asked him, was Maroon was the people in the island called maroon first? That's what I asked them.
Well, he got the etymology of maroon on the screen. Go
Okay,
ahead,
let's
Sean.
go.
Zoom in a
Let's
little
go.
bit.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Sean.
Let him do the maroon.
Sean.
Go. Let's go.
All right, Sean.
Yeah.
Sean, move. Zoom in a little bit.
My bad.
So everybody can see a little bit.
Let's
Yeah, there you
go.
go.
Let's go.
Tyson.
I'm good. Go ahead.
No. Hold on. You keep trying to go from point to point. When you lose a point, you try to bring something else into the conversation to shift it so people will forget that you just fucked up 2 other points.
No, you finna make my point right now. Go ahead and read that. You finna make my point right now. Go ahead and read that, dumbass.
Brother.
Read that, dumbass. You dumb as fuck. Read that.
Damn, why I gotta be dumb as fuck when your motherfucker?
Cause it's on the screen right there.
Bro, Sam, listen to me, man.
Go ahead and read it, man. Go ahead and read it. My fault, son. My fault, son. My fault for calling you dumb.
Sam, we was
my
just
fault for calling you dumb. Go ahead, son. Go. Read the definition.
We just talking shit. We talking shit. I know you don't mean it. We just talking shit.
I'm hoping you catching on to that Tennessee thing. I hope Sean ain't catching me getting in the feeling.
Man. Because you gonna do your DNA test after I get done beating your ass up.
Y'all better tell Sean one to go do his. He ain't did his yet.
Shit. Listen, Sam, what I'm saying is we were just in Florida. Now you're trying so now you're trying to move me from Florida to the islands.
No, because hold on, what I'm saying is this, Sean. I stand on what I said. I said black people would call Seminole first. Maroon derived from the word Seminole.
Damn.
He finna read it. He finna read it, you punk ass white boy. He finna read it. He's about to read it, you punk ass white boy. Shut the fuck up with Tennessee niggas talking, man. Hold on, son. Hold on, son. I need the white boy to shut the fuck up with Tennessee niggas talking.
Sam.
Go ahead, son.
None of this shit.
Sam, why you get so personal, man? Damn.
Yeah, he ain't a white boy. He Olmec.
That white boy ain't no motherfucking Olmec.
He the Olmec.
That white boy ain't no motherfucking Olmec. Y'all quit saying that white boy.
Mexicans off in Nebraska must have did something. What them the Mexicans in Nebraska did to you, man?
Bro, I hang with these folks.
Listen. Sam,
you're not a Mexican, right?
From Florida.
You ain't no motherfucking Mexican. I know that. You a straight white boy. Let Sean do his thing.
No, Andy a Mexican. Andy a Mexican. He a real Mexican.
So he
like I told y'all he looked like he supposed to be at Home Depot at 5 in the morning.
Yeah, we met on Discord, right, Lucky?
Lucky, you met this
motherfucker. That nigga like he supposed to be at Home Depot 5 in the morning, and he gonna get 150 at the end of the day.
That nigga gonna get 150. Hey, they might give him 25. They might give him 25 and probably not to deport his motherfucking ass. Fuck this white boy. Go ahead, son.
Hold on.
Oh my lord.
Go ahead and debunk yourself, son. Go ahead and read this shit.
Hold on, yo, Cass, I got you right after Cass. As soon as Sean read this, you jump in there.
Go ahead and let Sean read this shit. Go ahead. Why Sean debunk his goddamn self? Go and read this shit, Sean.
I'm not debunking myself.
Yes, we will. Go and read this shit. Because I said Seminole will apply to black people first. Seminole, maroon, Seminole is the same fucking word. No. Read this shit, dumbass nigga.
No. Damn. All right. Okay, so for this slow motherfucking penitentiary educated ass nigga.
I never gone to the penitentiary. Don't put that on me. I'm not a penitentiary nigga. Don't say that.
Nigga. You ain't
I never gone to the penitentiary.
School, nigga.
I did go to 201 Poplar now, but I never
graduated. You went, but you didn't graduate, nigga. What are you talking about?
Nigga, I never gone to the penitentiary. I have gone to 201 Poplar, but I never gone to the penitentiary, Sean. Don't say that. Don't put that in the atmosphere on me, bro.
You didn't go to the penitentiary, and
I did go to 201 Poplar though. I did go there.
Graduate. You've been to 201.
I did go there. I did go there.
Is this dude an Aboriginal? Is he an Aboriginal?
Man, this nigga is confused.
I'm a Mississippian. How about that? Since y'all don't like the word Aboriginal, I'm a Mississippian.
Oh, he a Mississippian from 2 million years ago. Like,
read this shit.
What's the name?
Motherfucking self,
hey, Kaz, that shit was funny as fuck, boy.
Is this King Kaz? Is this nigga that paid? Is this the nigga that paid the motherfucker to teach him voodoo?
Yeah, this me. I'm the voodoo priest. Hey, why y'all over here saying y'all came from y'all 23
Read this shit, Sean. Sean, read this shit. Fuck that.
Excuse me,
Let
guys.
Sean
I'm
read
gonna go
this
to the
shit, man.
bathroom.
Hold on. I want to make a point real quick.
Let Sean read this shit, man.
Sam.
What's up, man?
All right. So you want me, right, to read something? No, nigga. No, you always want my shit.
Give me some.
God damn. So Sam.
Say hello to the missus for me, Sean.
Yeah, she hear you, nigga.
Hello.
She a lying.
She a Tennessee woman too?
Yeah. Nah, her ass from goddamn Alabama.
I'm not from no Alabama.
She
she a dirt foot too. Hey, Sean. She
Nah,
a
she
dirt foot
sound
like
like
me
she
and you,
from
huh,
Alabama.
Sean?
Nah.
Y'all about to get
Yo.
I be seeing that nigga in the chats, man. I be seeing this nigga in the chats.
Hey, look, yo, Sam.
I'm a wild boy, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a wild country ass
No,
boy. I ain't
you
gonna
good,
lie to
Sam. But
y'all.
Sam, listen to what you trying
We
to
gonna
make.
call you tight pseudo.
Sam, you trying to make me take a word.
Straight country, straight
You trying to
Arkansas,
make me
Tennessee
take a
nigga, man. Straight
word
up.
from
Hold on, y'all. Sean got it. Sean
from
got it.
the
Go ahead, Sean.
islands.
Yeah, let Sean go. Let Sean go.
You trying
All
to
right,
make me
Ty
take a
Sam,
word
you
from
gotta
the
stop talking
islands,
then.
Sam. You
I'm
trying
not saying nothing.
You is. I'm talking. You trying to make me take a word from the islands and superimpose it on a word in the Americas. That's clearly describing two different people at that
No,
time.
it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not, Sean. You lying.
I'm lying?
No, it's not. Yeah,
Okay.
you lying.
Okay, so I'm lying.
All three of those words the same word, bro. They the same word apply to the
It's
same people.
not
What you finna read?
Seminole ain't the fucking same, bro. Listen.
Seminole, Maroon, and Cimarron is the same shit. You just had it on screen.
Sam, listen. Seminole.
Oh my God. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
People
Let him read it. Let him read it.
Formerly of Florida.
Oh my God.
Not Jamaica.
Oh my
not
God.
the Caribbeans. Florida.
Oh my
Allied with
God.
the Creeks, 1763. Seminoles, plural, 1774. Seminole from Creek, Muskegon. Seminole, earlier Seminole, me, Wild Untamed Runaway. Then it says from American Spanish, Cimarron, sea maroon, verb. Now you're seeing the origin shift. They're not the same word as you want it to mean, Sam. What you're trying to say is you're trying to look at the word as nigger and negro. That's how you trying to make Seminole and maroon.
Sean, right now I gotta use my steady shit. You on some wild and crazy shit right now, Sean.
This nigga said,
you on some wild and crazy shit right now. Read that motherfucking etymology, bro. Cause ain't no way them words are etymologically the fucking same, dog. All three of those fucking words are the goddamn same, bro.
Bro, okay. I'm finna fuck you all the way up, bro.
Read the shit you just said. Don't go there. Go back to the other shit with maroon. Go to the maroon shit, man.
I'm finna
you
fuck
playing.
you all the way up, bro.
Stop playing, nigga. Read the maroon shit. Go back to the maroon.
Damn, it's over, brother. It's over.
Oh, nigga, you paying for voodoo, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
It's two different things happening in history here, Sam. And
Ain't no two different things. You a goddamn lie, son. You a damn lie. Tennessee ashamed of you right now, son. You lying on the big screen.
So what was happening in Florida that was happening in Jamaica?
What they got to do with me saying that the word Seminole was applied to black people first?
There's two different fucking things happening in two different times in the same years. And I'm giving you years, and I'm saying that in the mid to late 1600s.
Read that shit, man. I don't want to hear that shit because you just narrating right now. You just narrating. Read this shit.
I am narrating. Sam, what the?
Yeah, I don't want to hear that goddamn narrating.
You gotta take it slow with these aboriginals, man.
Hey, voodoo guy, cool out, voodoo guy. Let these Tennessee niggas talk, bro. I don't get a chance to talk to Tennessee niggas like that all the time.
Tight Sam, I can ask you a question. Tight
Sam,
I can ask you a question.
On your blunt.
Yeah, you can ask me whatever you want, Shaw.
All right, so again, remember when I was on the stage with y'all and I asked y'all, what was the if these names
Hold on,
already
time out, shot. I was on the stage with you when you asked this.
15 seconds, nigga.
You wasn't on the stage.
I like to be clear because you niggas be putting words in nigga mouth, man. I got to make sure.
No. I'm not saying you. You wasn't on the stage.
Okay, go ahead. Okay.
I'm just trying to refresh you because I know you was in the chat.
Oh yeah, I'm in the chat all the time. Go ahead. I just want to make sure that I wasn't on stage.
All right, so I'm gonna ask you this: if you
all right,
are you standing on that? All these names existed already, right?
Bro, I didn't say all names. I said some names.
All right, cool. Some names.
I gave you 2 names, Robin and Minnie.
You said Williamson too. You said Williamson.
I gave you that as an example.
Everybody,
Robin,
everybody
son of Robin.
What was the point of giving the names out?
Son of Robin. See what I'm saying? Do y'all be listening?
Johnson too,
I don't think you niggas be listening. I didn't say no fucking Johnson.
All right, hold on. Let me just. I'm just trying to understand.
Words in nigga mouth. What's up with you, dog?
Hold on.
Yo, Sam, calm down, man.
Sam, just follow me. And follow.
What's Sean there? Cause Sean the only one ain't putting words in my mouth, man. I'm talking to Sean. At least Sean ain't putting words in my goddamn mouth. I ain't putting words in
your mouth, Sam. I'm trying to ask you a question. I'm trying to see if
this makes sense. See,
Sam know he done said all this shit,
nigga,
man. He on
Tennessee nigga don't do that shit, man.
Sam,
man.
Hold on, Sam. Stay focused.
At least Sean trying to work with me. You niggas just making up shit. Tyson, you said this, you said that. Nigga, people in the chat can hear what the fuck I said, and I said nothing. You niggas
Hold on. Tyson, relax, bro. Sean be beating you up every time.
Man, Sean don't be doing shit but talking crazy as a motherfucker, chewing snuff. What
nah, Sean just
that's what I
Sean
about
be
Sean.
holding your hand, bro.
Sean didn't read that definition of maroon yet.
He's suffering that PTSD right now.
Sean ain't read that motherfucking definition of maroon yet.
Hey,
Sean,
check out that.
Hold on.
Sean ain't read that fucking definition yet.
Hold on,
he narrated some shit, but he ain't read a motherfucking thing. Fuck is you talking about? Sean teaching somebody. Sean ain't doing shit. He ain't read that fucking definition of maroon yet.
I gotta highlight not a coincidence too, man.
Fuck is you niggas talking about? Read this shit,
nigga. I'm gonna get you in 1 second. Hold on. Let Shaw ask his question, y'all. Let Shaw ask his question real quick. Go ahead, Shaw.
Sam, I'm just trying to see if this makes sense to you. If they already had these surnames that y'all saying, right?
Who is y'all?
All right, so all right. So let me refresh you. When I was on the panel, I asked.
So y'all got to stop this shit, man.
Sam,
y'all got to stop putting everything on y'all what somebody else said. I came up here and said what the fuck I said.
Come on, Tyson.
I'm just saying, I said what the fuck I said. This nigga said all about some motherfucking y'all.
All right, Sam. But the funny part about
you niggas crazy.
All right, hold on, Sam. If you feel that way, when I'm asking them something and you in the chat, you need to be checking them. If you feel like
I ain't got to check no motherfucker, that's your job. Pull up the source.
Hold on, Sam.
He checking you. He checking you.
Sam. Hold on,
Sam. You can't check me, nigga.
Hold on, Sam. If
you can't check me on shit.
Hold on,
I've been telling this nigga about the democracy since he came on the stage. This nigga ain't did shit about it.
Sam.
This shit ain't did nothing about the democracy. Sean can't do shit with it neither, nigga.
Sam, this is what y'all do when
y'all
get
wrong about the democracy for a damn 2 years.
Shut up, voodoo boy. You ain't talking about shit. Where that white boy at?
Pushing this democracy shit for 2
years.
I'm right here.
White boy
I'm right here. I'm right here,
let me
dude.
ask him a
What do you
question.
want?
I just want to understand if this makes sense
right
to
here,
him.
dude.
Hold on, Andy. Hold on. I just want to ask him.
Cowboy boot wearing bitch. Where that white boy at?
Sam.
What's up, Shaw?
All right, so look, right? your people were saying that all these names, Robinson, Green, Rivers, all these names that we got, right? They were saying that all these names was here, that they not white names, they Indian. They been had them, right?
So do you believe every name come from white people? You think all our names are slave names?
Bro, are you listening to a question or are you asking a question?
No, you motherfucker ain't listening to me with all the words y'all done put in my motherfucking mouth.
Damn, I'm not putting words in your mouth. I'm just trying to ask you a question, bro.
You snuff dipping motherfucker too, ain't you?
Hold on, Sam. Just follow me.
What's wrong with you niggas?
Sam, hold on.
You
acting like smoke signal right now.
Now, Chris, you my nigga. I'll fuck with you. I'll fuck with Sean, but these other niggas crazy as shit.
All right, Sam. Cool, Sam.
Bro, them niggas ain't doing nothing but asking a question. Come on,
man, these niggas can't even listen to answer goddamn question.
No, nigga, you can't even listen. That nigga start asking you a question, you cut him off, nigga. I ain't never seen a nigga. You got suspension for like 2 seconds, bro.
Let me walk with me, Sam. I'm almost there. Sam, it ain't gonna take long. I'm almost there.
What's
So your
up, man?
people, your people saying that these names already existed, right?
Uh-huh.
So why? So I want to know when the Indian Commissioner, I believe it was in 1890, was telling all the Native American, Indian, Aboriginals, whatever name you want to call them, to change their name to Christian names. What were the names that they had before the Christian names, and what were the Christian names that that he wanted them to get? What were these Christian names?
What Indian Commission are you talking about?
Look up 1890. There's a whole. I think I had put the link in the back chat. There's this.
Let me ask you this, Shaw. Do history start with 1890?
No, not at all.
Okay.
All right. Let me ask you something. What I'm saying is if these are already their names,
hold on.
why
Was the Indian flag already there before 1890? Was the Indian flag already in existence before 1890?
Hold on, Sam. Just follow this math. If their names are already these names that y'all claiming not white, why would the commissioner be telling them in 1890 to change it to that if that's already their name?
To change it to what?
He wanted them to get these Christian white names that y'all saying are Native American Indians: Rivers, Green, Robinson, whatever.
See, this how slow you fucking niggas are. People had these names before the fucking 1890 commission, you dumb son of a bitch.
We know people have it. We know that. We definitely know that.
Don't talk to my friend like that.
Hold on. We know that. We know
that.
Hold on.
Names right now.
We know that.
Niggas had these names before the 1890.
Read the definition of a regular ass country. You dumb as fuck. It's just a regular country nigga, man. Get your stupid ass off the pedal. What is you talking about?
Sean, you teaching these niggas that shit, man.
Why, if these are already there,
Sean done gave y'all the Tennessee Tango. Y'all niggas dumb as fuck.
I said, you not.
Hey, can we look? Hey, we can look up the name. We can look at the origin of these names.
Niggas had these names before 1890. That shit ain't got nothing to do with no goddamn Christian. Niggas
Hey,
been
Sam,
damn
what's the name?
Turner. Y'all seen that video, Mr. Turner?
Fuck is you niggas
this nigga sound like Mr. Turner.
Yo, what's the names? I'm about to look them up right now. I'm about to look these names up right now. What were those names?
Nigga, I do not want voodoo magic on me. Where did you come from?
Look, you spooked out, man. You spooked out of your
I don't spooked out about that voodoo shit, nigga. I don't fuck with that shit.
Well,
nigga, I heard all kinds of shit that happened with that shit.
You might put some Native American magic
on
me. I don't know.
Hold on. Tyson, what was the American Indians doing?
Hold on, bro. Bro, what the fuck is... So we done went from names in 1890, some Christian shit, to what was the Native Americans doing? Like,
we trying to learn some shit, bro.
What was the Africans doing in 1890?
Tyson got a dream catcher in this room right now.
Nigga, I ain't got no motherfucking dream catcher, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
You want... Nah, I
have a dream catcher.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
I bet your white ass do got a dream catcher. That's your culture, you stupid son of a bitch.
Tyson,
you big
boot wearing
it's my fucking culture.
Can I ask Sean a question? Can I ask Sean a question?
No, man, don't ask me shit. Read the screen.
Hold on, Sean.
Can you read the goddamn
my assumption? Hold on, but
nigga, that ain't the shit about the maroon. What are you doing, Sean?
Sam.
See, that's that Tennessee Tango I'm talking about, Sean. That's that motherfucking Tennessee Tango I'm talking about. You ran away from that maroon shit.
They did an interview with the Yamasi people.
Nigga, you ran away from the maroon shit, bro.
They did an interview with the Yamasi, bro. Listen to
Oh my God. Oh my God. Now the question is, you see that, right?
Sam, listen. I'm a
Go ahead, Sean. Go ahead, Sean.
First of all, you want me to give a French rendition of a word to a Spanish rendition of a word and make them mean the same when they're two different language groups.
Sean, you just fucking read that word is a Greek fucking word. You just fucking read it. What did you feel talking about Spanish and French?
No.
You just fucking read it, you goddamn idiot.
No, Sam.
You just read that the word come from Greek. You goddamn fool.
No.
Sam over here having a meltdown.
Cause this nigga just read the shit.
Sam.
And you talking about some French and Spanish rendition. Then you
Hey,
just read it that the
y'all know that every Aboriginal have a meltdown when they get cornered. Every
I ain't having no meltdown.
That's right.
I'm on my country shit. I ain't having no meltdown. Trust me.
Spanish.
I'm on my country shit, nigga. You talk your ass off. Nigga, I'm a proud country ass nigga. You talk your ass off, nigga.
Darvis had a meltdown.
I live in California.
Nigga, you just read it with Creek. Why are you telling the people in Spanish now?
just sit here and told you, man.
Nigga, you can't tell me shit.
Quiero
You just
saber,
read
mi
it.
amigos.
You just read it.
You're confusing the
No,
two.
you confusing.
No,
You
I'm
just
not.
read it that it was a fucking Greek
All right, so
word, bro.
anyway, so the question
Tyson,
was
¿qué estás
asked.
haciendo,
Whether your
Tyson?
hold on, Andy, real quick.
Man, shut your white ass
The
up.
question was asked.
Take off them polka dot ass boxes you got on, put them on straight.
Damn.
You talking about this man's
Yo
draws,
no soy
though,
un
man? What's
güero.
wrong with
Yo no
you?
soy un
What's
güero.
wrong with you?
You talking about your draws, Andy? What's wrong with that man?
The question was asked.
I know he's fucking
Man,
queer.
quit speaking for this white boy. Why you niggas always taking up for this white boy, man?
He's Olmec, bro.
That white boy ain't
And
no
Aztec,
motherfucking
too.
old man.
That's see,
I'm
there
Olmec
they
and
go. They
Aztec.
live in the white and black world. They think everything white and
There
black.
you go. There you go. There you go.
Everything white and black,
There you
but they
go.
not
There you
African.
go.
Polka dot draws.
Hey, y'all, real
And he
quick.
got him on backwards, Lucky. That's the bad part about it. He got his boxes on backwards.
Hey,
Punk
Andy, man, you gonna have to get some jokes
Oh,
off this up, man. You gonna have to get some jokes
Damn.
off. This
I wear
nigga
Speedos,
crazy.
dude.
Hey,
I don't wear boxers. I wear Speedos.
why is he talking about your draws, man?
That's
What's going on
the
here?
crazy thing is, y'all think Andy playing.
Hey, no, let me get through this source, yo. For real. Let me get through the source. Let me get through the source.
Oh, shit. No, the crazy thing, y'all hear that?
Tyson.
What you wear, Andy? White boy, what you wear, white boy? What you wear, white boy? Tell him again, white boy. What you wear?
Yo.
The source.
Hey, no, they ain't about to talk about this show saying we talking about men's draws.
Oh, shit.
That's what the Abos do. Man.
Right, there's
Man, y'all let that white. Hold on,
yo,
y'all
stop,
just hold on. Y'all just let that white boy told me to do something with A1 shit. Then nobody say nothing, dog. That white boy offered me the A1 underwear, but then
All right,
nobody
bro,
say
stop.
shit.
Hold on, everybody mute up, man. Please, everybody mute up. I got Sean. He got the screen shared, and Lucky got something up he want to show too after that. Go ahead, Sean.
All right, so it's real simple, yo. They asked the Yamasi, were they an African or a Moorish faction of Indians? Because of all the claims that are out there. They simply told these motherfuckers, no. We are a multi-ethnic group of Native Americans as described in the wiki. Our nation comprises mostly of the core family affiliated with the Yamasi as it once did in history. As congressional records show, we were described as African Indians, and that is the core of our nation, being dark-skinned, but our members and citizens are all of different shades, from pale to dark hue, as well as our red brothers and sisters. Also, we recognize the endless information of Yamasi who describe themselves only as Moors, but this is inaccurate for us and unfair to our other family members who know themselves to be a Muskego Yamasi stock. Sam, do you have a problem with what was said here?
So who is this nigga on the screen right here? Who is this nigga? Where this come from? Where you get this from, Sean? Where this source come from, Sean? I'm just asking. Like you pulling shit up.
Hold on, Tyson. Could I ask you a simple question real quick? Do you know what a genetic fallacy is? Do you know what a genetic fallacy is?
Here y'all go. Here y'all go with these bogus ass catchphrases. Go ahead. What is it?
Nah, I'm just saying.
Y'all the catchphrase machine around here. Go and give it to me. What do it mean?
Nah, hold on, bro. It's not a catchphrase. So look,
it is a fucking catchphrase, nigga. What it mean?
All right, listen to me. I'm about to explain it to you. So Sean brought up a source, right? Sean brought up a source, right?
Though?
Hold on, exactly. Hold on, bro. Just can you walk with me for a second?
It's from the Yamasi Indians.
Can you stop instead of being so anxious? So Sean brought up a source, right? And you're more concerned about the origin of the source and discrediting the source instead of dealing with the information that he gave to you.
Hey man,
so
hold on. I've been watching y'all for weeks discrediting every source that ever really put up. What the fuck? Why should I discredit y'all shit?
Bro, listen to me. I don't.
Where did that source come from? I don't want to hear that shit. Where that source come from? It's
bro,
bogus.
Stop.
That's a bogus ass source.
Bro.
I ain't taking it because I don't know where the fuck it come from. Sean pseudo as fuck. Sean pseudo as fuck. Where that shit come from, Sean?
I don't want to mute you, bro. I don't want to mute you, bro.
I just told you.
Hold on, Sean. Hold on. Ty Sam, I don't want to mute you, bro. Like I ain't mute you. I ain't trying to do none of that. But can I say something or no? I can't say nothing, right?
This your shit.
So that's what I'm trying to tell you. So let me talk for a second. So yeah, we ask people where the source come from and all that, but you're not asking them where it's from. You're trying to discredit the source. So you're trying to discredit the origin of where it comes from instead of dealing with the information, brother.
I just want to know where can I find it at and do my own research on it. Can I do that? I mean, I do have that right,
Your
don't I?
site, bro. It come from the.
Do I not have the right to research what y'all put on the screen? Do I not have the right to fact check what y'all put on the screen? Yes or no? Yes or no? Cricket. Fuck wrong with you niggas? I ain't taking you niggas shit verbatim. Fuck is you niggas talking about?
I gave you the answer, bro. I answered you.
You ain't gave me shit, nigga. You ain't gave me shit. You gave me the Tennessee Tango, nigga. You gave me the Tennessee Tango.
Didn't Malachi York start that Yamasi Morris stuff,
man? I told this dumbass
nigga. The Yamasi history go before Malachi York. Why did you crazy, man? You niggas are off the fucking chain.
Yes, they all, every single one of them, they Yamasi, Choctaw, and they claim that they are descendants of the Black Omek Mound Builders. Every single one of them.
When he was fucking born. What is y'all niggas
every
talking about?
Single one of them.
I want to be something.
You spot a more, you spot an Abo. That's 100% of the time.
Yamasi Seminole Negro, the untold truth on Talking with Ty Sam. Get the real facts, fam.
Ty Sam, do you know anything about the tribes?
Sean didn't read that motherfucking maroon definition. I bet you that's on the record. Sean
you know
didn't
about
read
the
that
Sonin?
shit.
Do you know about the Sonin?
Sean didn't read that shit about the maroon. It's on the record. He went to some more shit.
You didn't want to.
I just want to know if this is Ty Sam.
Pseudo ass nigga. All you niggas pseudo as fuck.
Yamasi Morris.
Like you can't get around that all three of those words were interchangeable and they applied to black
hold
people.
on, no, hold on, y'all. Hold on. I think Lucky is on to something. Hold on, stop, y'all, because I seen this video a long time ago, and now I'm picturing the voice in my head. This shit might be Ty Sam right now.
Nah, real shit. Ty Sam, is this you, family? What's going on?
No, that ain't me, nigga.
Hold on, let's just hear this nigga talk real quick. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
no, that ain't me. I can tell you right now, that ain't me, motherfucker.
And she got off, and he stopped me. I'm guy in the car. Hey, I don't want to hear that shit. I don't even want to hear it.
Oh, that's Ty Sam.
Hell no, that ain't me, you dumb ass nigga.
That is you.
Talking about?
He sounds like
that's a California ass nigga sound like. That's a California ass nigga.
Are you going to do the physical performance test?
That nigga ain't no southern niggas. You niggas.
Ty Sam being
y'all
in the
some
first
fucking
48
idiots.
Oklahoma episodes.
I live in California. I don't know anyone in California that sound like that.
Man, nigga, that's you,
nigga. Nigga, that ain't me. See, that's what I be saying about. See, that's why don't nobody believe you African ass niggas for shit like this here. This shit fucking ridiculous. Y'all don't sit up here and let Sean got to beat the fuck up, and y'all looking for some shit talking about that to me. Ain't that some shit?
What's she over there asking? You a Mississippi mound builder, sir?
I wish my wife was here. If my wife was around, I let my wife cuss you motherfuckers out.
Yeah, Yamasi Omek. You feel me?
Sam, your wife.
Oh, motherfucker, Yamasi Omek. That's what he's telling me.
Hey, son, I got a Tennessee woman, boy. You better shut the fuck up, cool out, nigga.
Appreciate me,
nigga. I gotta file a home girl, nigga. You better shut the fuck up. You don't know what you talking about.
Hey, yo, Ty Sam.
Hey, Sam, I thought you was living in Nebraska, nigga. I thought you was in Nebraska. I'm so confused.
Hold on, I live in Nebraska. I'm from down south, nigga.
Hold on, real quick, y'all. We gotta yo, listen, Saturday, May 27th.
Sean know I'm a Tennessee nigga. I know he a
Tennessee
nigga. Sean
yo, bro.
That ain't me not a coincidence. This nigga lying. That ain't me not a coincidence.
All right, mute up, everybody. Mute up real quick. We're gonna get to that in 1 second. We're gonna get to that in 1 second. Listen, Saturday, May 27th, man. I got this debate with the Abos, man. They trying to say that the white people was enslaved and black people owned it. Right? They full of shit. You know that shit don't even sound right.
Not a coincidence. Since you barking up the tree, we're gonna do whether or not white. Hold on. Since you was pulling up white slaves was in America, we already got that. Let's prove that that Negroes and Indians own white slaves in America, brother. Let's do that.
People that just come up here.
AP gonna gun you down on that talk. I'm telling you, I don't see
Hold
him put
on,
some shit up
Tyson,
now.
real quick. Hold on, say that. Bring that up in 2 seconds. Yo, listen. If y'all want, if anybody wants tickets to the debate, you can go to the description box in this video, and you can get tickets if you follow the instructions. Tyson, go ahead. What? Hold on, Tyson. Answer this question. You keep saying AP pulled some shit up.
I've been watching AP for
Explain
years,
what
not
you.
a question.
No. Answer this question. You've been watching him for years, so you should be able to answer this question perfectly fine
I'm
with
not
no
answering
problem.
shit concerning that debate. Nope, I'm not answering
No,
nothing concerning that
stop.
debate. Nope,
No,
nope, I'm not
It
doing
sounds
that.
just like that
I'm
dude
just
on that
saying, I
commercial.
seen AP pull up some
Nah,
shit,
look,
bro. I'm telling you.
He
I'm
does.
telling you.
you ain't seen. No, look. That's what
I'm
he
telling
gonna listen.
You must
He
be giving him
know I'm
some
gonna
picture
ask him. He know I'm gonna ask him, y'all, what did he pull
Send
up?
me the link to the
I'm
video.
gonna ask him, well,
It's in the
what did he
back chat.
show you that convinced you there was white slaves in America? And he ain't gonna be able to tell me. He ain't even gonna be able to tell me nothing.
I'm telling
He
you,
can't describe
AP got
nothing.
some shit.
He can no. Hold on, Tyson. Hold on. You won't be able to give me a time. You won't be able to give me a place. You won't be able to give me a name. You won't be able to give me nothing.
AP
Cause
gonna
y'all
give you
niggas
all
don't
that
do
on the
that.
what day your debate? What day your debate on not the quiz then? The 27th, right?
Saturday.
That's the 27th,
Tickets
right?
is $15, man. Pull up. Yeah, Saturday.
AP gonna give you all
No,
that Saturday. I'm just telling you, I know what he
man.
got because
Listen,
I seen it. I seen it how the quiz
yo,
is. I'm telling you.
hold
It's gonna be a
on,
good debate.
Lakeisha.
I know you gonna come with your shit too, now the quiz is.
Hold
I
on,
know you gonna
Tyson.
come with
Hold
your
on, real
shit.
quick. Yo, listen. The description. The way you can get the tickets is in the description box. I'm gonna post something in the chat. I'm either Mars or keep posting it for me, man. But go ahead, Tyson.
But it's on the 27th, right? I just want to make sure people know it's Saturday. The 27th. What time? What time? Not a quiz,
Yeah,
man.
6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock Saturday, man. Get that, man. I'm telling you, but I'm telling y'all this right now. Don't sleep on Aboriginal power on this shit. I'm telling you, not a question. I'm telling you. You got your hand full. I know you got some shit, but you got your hand full, brother. I'm telling you
Hey,
some real
man, it
shit.
sounds like he's studying for the wrong test. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I hope that ain't the case, but it
Exactly.
sounds like.
All right.
Tell him
I'm just
again,
putting
Lucky.
y'all on. I'm putting y'all on notice right now. AP ain't gonna be playing with you, bro, on that topic. I'm telling you.
Man,
Hey, look.
listen.
AP
We
gonna
already
pull up
know.
some shit,
Listen,
bro. I'm telling you on that
we
topic, bro.
know y'all are biased. And it's gonna go to the polls. It's gonna be. That's why I need my people to pull up so we can get this shit going and even this shit
Saturday,
out. But
May 27th.
I think you
Show
won
up for
already,
this.
cuz.
Show up for this. It's gonna be a good
Yo,
one. It's gonna be one of the greatest of all
Not a
time. I'm
coincidence
telling you.
already won.
This is gonna be
yeah,
one
let
of the
me ask.
greatest of all time, man.
Yeah, let me
tell
ask
him again,
Tyson a
Sha.
question, man.
Wait, hold on, Lucky, OJ, Lucky, I got you. You can ask him
Yeah.
Tyson a question real quick. Sha, why you say I already won?
Cause the more I talk the AP, I realized like his tactic is trying to change the context of what you talking about. Like he real weird
Exactly.
with his approach to his information. And I peeped it the last couple of times I talked to him. He don't really got no integrity with his info either. He's real tactical with twisting. Oh, I didn't talk about that in the middle of the conversation. Like if you talking about something, he'll try to switch the context. Like, oh well, I meant my bad. I probably said that, but pardon me if I said that. And he's real tactical with that, bro. I don't think.
Nah, he's smooth.
Yeah, he real.
Listen,
Yeah, so
AP
I don't believe that.
is smoother than a motherfucker. He's
Right,
smooth.
Y'all
he's
That
got
like
to
nigga.
real
deal with my
slick with his.
brother. My
So
brother gonna put
Yo,
something on
God,
not to quit his ass
so
on this shit. I'm telling you.
unless he
talking
come in
about
there. Now here's the thing.
Another Tennessee nigga. Tennessee just beating up on you niggas, man.
Unless
Tennessee
he
nah,
just
what's
coming in
beating
going
up
with
on
on
like
you
right
full
niggas.
now?
integrity, he might have a chance of at least making it look good. He's not gonna win, but if he come there with integrity, he might make it
AP
look like
gonna win.
okay.
AP gonna win this.
Look,
I'm
Ty
telling you.
Sam, AP gotta he gotta make up for what just happened. You feel me? He gotta come and goddamn get his man's get back. You feel me? Now of course the left his man slumped out. He gotta come in, you
Now
know what I'm
who?
saying?
Y'all can't get
demons,
past your Marshall. Y'all can't
bro.
get past
He
your
gotta
Marshall,
come
man.
redeem his.
Guns y'all down on that shit.
We know what this look
A1
like.
gun
This
y'all
is
down on that
spin
shit.
back.
Y'all can't get past your
They
Marshall,
done
bro.
told that nigga spin the back,
Y'all can
spin the
kick, y'all
beans.
can cut, y'all can call,
I hope
y'all can
AP
do all that
loses.
shit y'all
Now the
want. Y'all
coincidence
can't get past your Marshall,
done
nigga.
dropped this man. Now he trying to spin the beans. We know what's happening.
Yo, Lucky, you know what it is. Hold on real quick, y'all. Yo, Aboriginal Power, you in the chat? Pull up real quick, man. I'll put the link out there.
Oh shit, y'all got AP in the building?
Yeah. Your leader's in the building. Hold on, real quick.
Yo, wait. Hey, not a coincidence. I kept asking them in the chat, like, yo, can AP and A1 name any white slave that a black person answer? You know what A1 gonna say? A1 gonna say, even if we can't or if we could, that's not gonna change us from being Aboriginal. I said, yo, y'all niggas is the worst, bro. Like,
That's a fact. Yeah,
y'all
they
that's
run,
cult
bro.
behavior, bro. That's cult. Like, he basically said, I don't care what y'all prove or disprove, we gonna be Aboriginals regardless.
No,
Whole
y'all
cult.
niggas a coat. Y'all niggas a coat. Y'all mad at people saying they was already here before slavery. What the fuck is wrong with you niggas? That's cut shit.
Hold on, real
That
quick.
cut
Yo,
shit, that's
Sean.
crazy shit. Fuck wrong with
All
you
right,
crazy ass niggas?
All right, we're gonna be here. You got 10 minutes, bro. We're definitely gonna be here. I'm waiting for
I'm
you.
gonna drop down, let Beth come
got?
up here, man. Let y'all get y'all thing,
Nah,
promote
bro.
y'all show, man. I'm gonna drop down.
Nah,
All right, but you don't gotta leave right now. He said he need 10 minutes. He gonna come on in like 10, 15 minutes.
Like a little bitch.
Don't run. But
Man, Sean, you
speaking
all
of
that
run,
motherfucking Tennessee Tango cool out, nigga. All that
Hold
Tennessee
on,
Tango,
yo,
nigga. I'm
Sean.
on your ass, son.
AP said you running
You
from
ain't
him.
read that definition,
That's what he said
you
on
ain't
the
read that
panel.
motherfucking
I
definition,
forgot to
maroon,
say
nigga.
that shit.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I forgot about that shit
hold
too.
Hold on, Sam. Hold on, Sam. I don't run from no nigga. I don't even know this nigga even wanted to address me, nigga.
Sean, hold on, Sean. I got you. First of all, I got you because I told him about it. Right? I told him, remember the outer stop, bro.
Yeah, he dead in the water.
I told you about the out of Africa debate, right? So at first he tried to blow it off, but then he's like, "Oh yeah, I know Sean. He be running. He tried to run that shit." I'm like, "Listen, Sean ain't running.
Sean ain't debating no motherfucking Aboriginal. Sean
said
been
he
running
be
for
running. I
years. He
said,
just been talking shit.
Listen, Sean said he wanted to debate. He just want to do it
Sean
on
ain't debating no motherfucking Aboriginal.
He said he
Him or
want to do it on this
Garfield.
platform.
He ain't debating no Aboriginal. Garfield ain't debating no Aboriginal.
We know your country ass
You
ain't
come
debating
out and get
nobody.
your thing. Shaw
We
ran
know
for me.
your
Shaw
ass ain't
called me
debating
out.
no
Shaw ran
motherfucking
for
body.
me. I was gonna debate Shaw. He ran. After he
But
called
listen,
me out.
why would an Aboriginal
Hold
want to
on.
debate
I was
Garfield?
gonna
Hold on,
debate.
hold on,
Matter of
real
fact,
quick.
Lucky, your ass ran.
No, Tyson, I'm asking you a question. Why would an
Your
Aboriginal
ass
want
ran,
to
Lucky,
Where I
while
debate?
you
ever
talking
ran in
that
my
shit.
life?
Stop. Yo,
Nigga, we supposed to
Tyson,
be in the debate. Hold on, not quick. Let me get this out.
Hold on.
Okay,
No,
go
let me get this out.
ahead.
It's a real quick question. Why would an Aboriginal want to debate Garfield? Garfield talks about the Hebrew Israelites and that Near Eastern culture. He doesn't get into.
Well, tell
I mean,
Garfield to shut his fucking mouth up about the Aboriginals then. Tell him to shut his fucking mouth up. He don't teach this shit.
I see it as the only reason he mentioned something is because y'all keep calling him out for no reason.
Man, ain't no motherfucker call that motherfucker out.
He don't
Garfield
even
got his
touch
ass
the
whooped in the
topics
back
y'all be
chat years
talking
ago.
about.
That's why he wanted to debate. Garfield already
He don't
seen them
even
sources.
touch
He
the
don't want no
topics y'all be
smoke.
talking about.
He don't
Tyson,
want
you're
no
not
smoke.
ready for none of that shit.
Lucky,
Sean.
we supposed to debate what about these motherfucking patents. That we supposed to been debating. Your punk ass ran, Lucky.
Listen to me.
Don't say
Bro, I
shit.
told you hit the links. Bro, this your third time ever in my
Nigga,
life
I
hearing
hit the
your
link,
voice.
nigga. You ain't want to set shit
I
up.
heard your voice and Mr. Turner. I
Every
heard
time
your
I hit the
voice
link, your motherfucking ass
just
drop down,
now,
nigga.
and I heard
Shut
your
the
voice
fuck
like
up.
last week, nigga.
That nigga ain't gonna let you get nothing off,
You
nigga.
nigga talking about.
Nah,
My
yo,
country
Sean,
ass
listen.
ain't. Nah, I ain't gonna let you
The
niggas get nothing
first
off. Y'all
source this
dumb as
nigga
hell.
ever showed me, the first source he ever showed me was somebody saying the Yamasi came from
That's a
Africa
goddamn lie. That's
before
not the first source
Columbus.
I showed you.
Hey,
Here's the
that
second.
nigga,
That's
hey,
a
look,
lie.
Sean,
That's a
that
lie,
nigga sent
Sean.
me the same source and said, hey,
That's a lie.
hey, Lucky, look at
That's
the
a lie.
source
Not a
and tell me am I
coincidence.
wrong?
Not a coincidence. So we
Yo,
hold on. Not a coincidence. What about that article? What about when we and you had that conversation about who are we? You remember that?
no. The mayor
No.
of Beaufort, South
Who
Carolina.
are we?
Don't
Not a
change the
coincidence.
You
subject.
talking
Not
about
a
the
coincidence.
mayor?
Don't
Who
change the
are we?
subject.
Who are we?
Don't change the subject,
No,
brother.
nigga, don't run from that. Lucky have him
I can
too.
pull that. I can pull that up
Lucky
right
had to
now.
concede.
So,
Lucky had to
so
concede
look.
to that.
Hold on.
Did you
Look.
not concede to that,
Lucky never
No,
conceded a thing in
You
his life
lying
to
sack
you.
of
no,
shit.
Sean.
You
I'm
a
gonna say
lying,
this.
fake ass Nebraska ass nigga,
I
nigga.
showed him an article by Timothy Thomas Fortune. Do you think that anything in that article is going to debunk us being from Africa?
No.
If it's
But
if it's
see,
from
that
Timothy
wasn't the
Thomas
question.
Fortune.
No. See, he lying. See, that's why we talking about that narrating shit. Y'all good at narrating instead
Bro,
of telling the
you
truth.
tripping. Sam, you tripping, bro.
You
Like,
not
for
telling
real,
the
you
truth of what
tripping.
happened out of quiz. This you ain't need a Lucky. Y'all know
Bro,
what that
your ass
conversation
been
about.
pushing your Mossy
Y'all know
Negro for
what that
like 2
conversation was
years,
about.
bro.
Y'all know what that conversation about. Don't
You was
run,
pushing
nigga.
your Mossy
I beat
Negro,
you
and the whole
and not a
time it
quiz
was
his
an
ass up
African.
on that. Hey, you
That's
don't
what
hear not a
happened, bro.
quiz saying Negro and African
Yo, but you know
synonymous
what
no
he
more, do you?
said? You know what he
Hold
told
on.
me? He said,
You don't hear not a quiz
hold
that's
on.
saying Negro and African is synonymous no more, do you?
They
Bro, we
are.
just
I've
did that
always
He
been
once
yesterday.
saying
claimed that you
that.
were
You don't hear him
Chickasaw.
say that.
I'm
He
gonna do
don't say
that
it when
shit
I'm in the
every day.
chat.
But
He don't
listen,
say it when I'm in the motherfucking chat. Cause he know I beat him up
they
on that
are
shit already.
synonymous.
Fuck you niggas talking about.
You,
You don't say
a
it when I'm
Negro is a
around, nigga.
person of African descent.
It's not synonymous. Negro and
Play
African
the
is not synonymous,
video.
and I showed you that. I've been beat
Black
you and
skinned
Lucky up
person from
on that.
Africa. What are you talking about?
I've been beat you and Lucky both up on that, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Stop lying up here on the goddamn pound.
That nigga dropped me a damn what you
Fuck you
call it, a
niggas talking
Dropbox
about.
link. That motherfucker. As soon as I opened a Dropbox link, he was beat up.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, son.
No,
What
you were beat up.
what you reading?
You were beat up.
That
Matter
nigga
of
there,
fact,
that bitch
you
said
lucky
African. That
AP
bitch
China
said,
got took down, Lucky. You lucky AP China got took down because I pulled that motherfucking clip up where you conceded that, nigga.
bro, there's
Fuck
so
is you
many
talking
clips
about?
on AP channel. Y'all being
Fuck is you
ridiculous.
talking about,
He
nigga?
lucky that bitch came
Fuck
down
is you
because
niggas talking about?
I'm on a
Nigga, I
hunting
beat
spree.
you
I'm
niggas
clipping
up
all
on
y'all
that shit,
shit.
nigga. And you lucky AP China got taken
Clipping up
down.
all
I
that
show where you
Moorish
conceded on that
doctrine.
shit. And now you got your
All
motherfucking
you
ass
niggas
up here
come out the
lying.
Washita Temple,
Oh,
nigga. You don't hear
lying
that shit?
ass nigga.
Washita
Fuck is
Temple
you
number
niggas
5
talking
and
about?
shit.
Nigga, I've been beating you niggas up for years around here. What the fuck you talking about? In the
That nigga
chat.
old school,
Nah,
your
you're
posse. You can
Fuck
hear
lying.
you
it in
You're
the
niggas talking
speaker.
ridiculous,
about?
That
dude.
nigga there.
I've been wearing you niggas ass out. Y'all ain't dealing with that Yamasi yet. Deal with it,
Whole
nigga.
time, nigga, why you
I
talking
told
about
you,
your muscle so much?
I got a 2-hour video on this shit. You niggas ain't dealing with it.
This nigga say he not Yamasi, but
Y'all been
only thing he
pulling up
talking about is
everybody.
Yamasi.
Y'all been pulling
He
up
ain't gonna say
everybody
another
shit to
word in
punch
his
it,
life but
but y'all ain't
Yamasi.
touching that Yamasi shit, nigga.
Sam.
Y'all ain't touching that Yamasi shit, nigga.
Okay, so you keep saying
What
that
are you
no one
niggas
is
talking
touching
about?
it. Hold on, Ty Sam, listen to me real quick. You said no one is touching the Yamasi shit. So what is your actual argument or your claim regarding
That they niggas and they was already here before the Europeans. That's my motherfucking argument.
He got a goddamn
the
claim.
Yamasi are not indigenous.
What? Say it again, son. Say it one more time. Say it one more time. Say it one more time, son.
The Yamasi are not indigenous. They don't claim to be indigenous. Now, what they talk about, no. Did you not read it? The origins of the Yamasi is different. That's why they say they are an amalgamation of many different other things.
Let me ask you this. Who is the Chikora? Who is the Chikora, Sean?
He got the same bag. Come on, go ahead. Get in the back. Go ahead.
Who is the Chikora, Sean?
Stop
Are the Chikora and the Yamasi not the same people? Yes or no?
Stop asking questions.
Is the Chikora and the Yamasi not the same people? How the Yamasi not indigenous?
So
Y'all
this is
crazy
the source.
shit.
This is the source he
Y'all
pulled
let
up.
Sean tell y'all some dumb ass shit like that?
No, they
Sean
tell
gave
you
y'all the
themselves.
Tennessee Tango, man.
They just told you themselves they're an amalgamation of many different people, bro. They're not hiding anything.
I show him this what I pulled up. This what I pulled this up.
That ain't what you pulled up. You a goddamn lie. You didn't pull that fucking shit up.
Oh man,
You pulled up a fucking newspaper article. You pulled up a newspaper article. That is not what you pulled up. See, you nigga be doing the Tennessee Tango, man.
What are
You
you
didn't pull
talking
that
about,
up.
bro?
You didn't pull that up
I
when we
just
had our
pulled it up.
discussion. When we had our
This is the
discussion, you did
same.
not pull this up, bro.
This is the
You
same.
pulled up
Yes,
a
it is.
newspaper
Yes.
article.
No, I don't have no. I don't. No, you're
Yes,
lying.
you did. Nigga, I'm gonna pull that shit up, nigga. It's still up on your motherfucking Instagram right now, nigga. I'm gonna pull
it
that
up.
shit up.
Pull it up.
Fuck is you
This is
niggas
what I
talking about?
pull
You
up.
lying
It's
ass
a
nigga.
magazine.
Y'all some Tennessee ass, tango ass
You
niggas,
a
dog.
liar, yo. What? This is the same shit. The who are
That is
we?
not what you pulled up. You pulled up a newspaper
Who are
article, bro.
we? Who are we? Afro Americans, colored people, or Negroes? Reply to Dr. J.W.E. Bowen in January, Voice of the Negro by Timothy Thomas Fortune. What are you talking about?
Okay.
This is so. What are you talking about?
Nothing. I'm gonna leave that alone.
All
Cause you
right,
gonna lie your
please.
way out of this. I'm gonna let you lie your way
Ain't
out of
nothing to
this.
lie
Don't worry.
about. My question
You lying your
was,
way out of this.
nah, you ran from Sean just now, but you jumped to me. Okay, cool. But
Now I'm
so
not
the question
running from
is,
Sean. Cause Sean
yes,
pulled up
you,
some bullshit talking about the Yamasi ain't indigenous. This nigga crazy as hell. And y'all let
they
this nigga
not,
do
they
that
not,
Tennessee tangle.
they not,
Y'all let
they
this nigga
not.
do
But
the
my
Tennessee
question
tangle.
is,
Y'all
listen, my
crazy.
question is, you brought this article up, right? You brought it up. So I pulled it up after you brought it up. So what in this article is a problem?
Nigga, I said Negro and African is not synonymous. And that
No, but
article
you mentioned
proves it.
this article.
Yes,
Okay,
I
where?
did.
Where does it prove it at? Where does it prove it at?
Nigga,
You
I
can't tell
don't
us?
know nothing about this motherfucker right here.
So
You
how
didn't
does it?
pull this up.
It's the article.
No,
Yes, it
it's
is,
not.
bro. This is the article. Yes, it is, bro. You said, "Who are we?" Timothy Thomas Fortune. This is the article.
Okay, who is that?
You don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay, where's the part where J.E. Bowen said what he said at? Go to J.E. Bowen. Don't go to Timothy Fortune. Go to J.E. Bowen.
No, this is a
No, go to
response,
J.E. Bowen, nigga. Go to J.E.
bro. You
Bowen.
don't.
Go to J.E. Bowen, man. Why you
Where
running from
J.E.
that?
Bowens?
Go to
He's
what he
not in the
said.
article,
Go to
bro.
what
He's
he
not in the
said.
article. You see, you don't
So
know
why
what you're
you
talking
pulling
about,
this
my
shit
nigga.
up then?
Because this is the article I showed you. You don't know
That
what
ain't
you're
the fucking
talking
article
about.
you showed me, bro. You
Yes, it
showed me a
is,
newspaper
man.
article from 1906, bro.
No, no, I did not. Hold on, real quick. Everybody, stop. Everybody, yo, listen. I don't care
Y'all
what
niggas
y'all
tripping,
hear right
dog.
now.
Y'all
Tight
tripping.
Sam, chill out.
Y'all
Tight
tripping.
Sam, stop, bro. Tight Sam, chill out, bro. Everybody, I don't care what y'all hear right now. We got Aboriginal Power on the platform. He up here. We got a debate coming Saturday. We're gonna hear what we gotta say. I don't need nobody interrupting him when he talking. Go ahead, Ad. You here? What's good, bro? You ready to get beat up?
You funny as hell. Hey man, make sure y'all go get y'all tickets, man. You got the link pinned in the chat. May 27th, Saturday, 6 o'clock p.m. is going down. You understand? What's going on with everybody?
What's up
Ty
with it,
Sam,
Bap?
what up? What up, man?
What's up with it, Bap?
You already know the vibes.
Man, we're over here beating
Hey,
up
you know
on
it's a
Tight
Tennessee
Sam, man.
thing. You know it's a Tennessee thing.
That major.
Man, you niggas ain't beat up nobody. Sean ain't read the definition of maroon yet. I guarantee you that. They ran all around that shit. They over here
No,
talking about the Timothy Thomas Fortune. Now you see this shit, AP?
no. You didn't
AP,
want to
this
listen.
nigga running from that maroon definition. Sean done
No,
pulled up some more shit. But
Man,
I'm
we
gonna get
read
on
the
down.
maroon definition like 3 times,
no.
man.
He
What
didn't
you
read
talking about?
shit. He didn't read a
What you
fucking
was off of?
thing.
What you was off of
AP, I'm
Xanax
gonna
or
let y'all
something?
do y'all thing, man. I'm gonna get on down, man. Let y'all promote y'all shit, man.
Yeah,
But
you
not
better,
your
man.
head
Tight
is
Sam.
dead. Your ass is dead now.
Don't go too far.
Now he running.
Yo,
You know he
yo,
finna be in the chat saying something about Yamasi 1520.
Cause y'all
hold on,
can't
real
fuck
quick.
with it, Luck.
Bap. I got a serious question for y'all, man. Why, it ain't, and I ain't gonna say you. I ain't gonna say you do it, but you allow it. You allow it to happen. You don't say nothing, but you don't do it though. Why y'all be protecting the panels like that? What's up with all this censorship, man?
I mean, you
Y'all kicked
know,
Cass off earlier. Y'all be kicking Shaw off.
I mean,
Like,
we get done
not
like that
you.
on certain platforms. Even I do, even though I don't do shit like that. But you know, it's just people be, what I mean, don't want we want to have conversation with some people. After so many conversations, shit be a dead end. You feel me? All motherfuckers don't be want to talk at the time. You know what I'm saying? So you know how it go, man.
Nah, but it's been consistent. I know how it go. Like, sometimes y'all want to talk that Abos shit without any interruptions. That's cool. But lately it's every single live. You got like the remember, you got like the troll of the bridge. You got You can't cross the bridge without saying a password or some shit. You got this nigga controlling y'all platforms, man. Like,
well, he's
he
not
really.
a host on my channel. He's an administrator too. So you know, he helps.
Now I know he got control. Just you got control on his shit too. So it's not like I know how it is, bro. Y'all cool like that. But that shit is a little bit weird, man. Like, it's starting to really be an echo chamber.
Well, you gotta realize he's been doing this shit a lot longer than me, having these conversations and discourses. So maybe his limit don't run his course with discourses pertaining to you guys and your ideology. You see what I'm saying? And maybe he just want to focus in on his peoples. But you know, there's people always coming around looking for smoke, new people on the rise, and new channels being created. So y'all don't got to be hung up on just one particular person. I'm pretty sure.
Nah, but listen, bro. Nah, but you gotta understand. You gotta.
App TV let you come over there, right? App TV, Chief.
Nah, he blocked me. He blocked me because of Lucky.
Oh yeah, it's my fault, right? Yeah.
Damn,
yeah, it's definitely your fault. Lucky got me blocked. We did that one show about the what's the shit the Negro spot.
Oh, you talking about because I was on the panel? Nigga, I'm always on the panel.
Bro.
Nigga, don't send me the link, then. Nigga, fuck is you talking
man,
about, nigga?
Listen. Yo, listen, that one time he seen that shit, it was over. Word. That nigga,
That nigga blacked out for a week and a half. That nigga went at everybody, nigga.
He'll be all right. We gonna attack the monkey spots too, because I don't know how the hell he trying to come out. But we gonna deal with these white slaves first. Yeah.
What's your next phase, Lucky? Who you lining up with?
Listen, bro. You know I'm ready for all smoke. Everybody been ducking.
Don't say everybody. Don't do that.
Listen, bro. I thought I had. Listen, AB, bro. Since we on the record, bro. Me and you talked about Truth Searcher. We done talked about Tashawn. We done talked about Untoxinous History 101, brother. I done gave you 3 names though. That's a crowd.
Yeah,
they'll tell them niggas disperse if they'd have seen them niggas too close to each other.
Respectfully, you and Truth really ain't get it in, and y'all officially ain't set nothing up. It's like y'all ain't want to set up no topic, no dates, and something like.
Man, I dropped the source and I said let's set it up. So I feel like that'll be a little bit.
I guess I gotta engage. I gotta engage in some of these conversations a little more when they be getting there. Just to lock them in officially. But yeah, man, nah, niggas ain't ducking those phase, man.
Yeah, but who you? So you gotta know you the one, you the teacher over there. So who the?
No. I'm a student.
That got good grades. Who got good grades over there?
I came in this game looking up to a lot of these brothers, you know what I'm saying, that was already dropping this information. I came in the game a little bit after these guys, you know what I'm saying? So, hey,
so you came in the game in 2017 when you heard some new shit on the internet.
I came on the internet dropping information in 2017, but I had been
Nah. You said the niggas that was dropping this shit before you, them niggas came in 2017.
Yeah, on YouTube. Yeah, for sure.
No, not on YouTube.
Oh, wait.
In real life.
No, in real life, niggas was already on this information.
Before 2017, these niggas wasn't saying shit. They wasn't writing no books. They
hold on, real quick, Sean. I got both of y'all here.
Hold on. Shout out to Sean. I understand what you're saying, but what I'm pertaining to when I say look up to these brothers when it comes to these information, I mean people that dedicated their time on YouTube that was creating that format.
Okay, so everything in 2017, like we said.
Yeah, but let me clarify.
No, you can't. Yeah, but you gotta agree that everything is 2017. And
no, I don't gotta agree. But mute your mic till I get done. Like not a coincidence here. Respectfully, nobody even asked you a question. But like I said, in 2002,
keep it cool, y'all. Keep it cool.
Yeah, just tell your fucking down. You know what I'm saying? Tell them listen to you. You know what I'm saying? If he don't respect you, he don't respect you.
No. We don't got that over here, bro. Don't do that. Just say what you gotta say, bro. Go ahead.
I was, bro. I was saying what I had to say.
You got it. Now you got it. Go ahead.
No, that's all I had. That's all I had to say, though. You see what I'm saying? I just want to add clarity.
Right. Oh, hold on, real quick. Now that I got both of y'all here, remember I told you about the person that wanted to challenge you on the out of Africa theory?
Yeah, I said
that's Sean. That's the one you were just talking to. Maybe y'all might want to. Y'all could talk about it a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah, I
Where's
might,
Tyson at?
I might engage the
Hold on, Andy.
But you know, I have open panels all the time where we allow discourse, and I give people the same opportunity to speak and shit with me,
Yeah,
especially.
but bro, listen.
So I ain't never seen
some G shit, bro. But he don't really, he ain't gonna pop up over there like that. But he would if he know he can get a little one-on-one with you, a respectful one-on-one.
Bro,
Like, we
everybody,
don't gotta do the disrespect.
everybody come over there. Listen, sometimes I be over there, just be me. Don't be nobody on the panel. You don't got your one-on-one. Lucky's done had their one-on-ones. Rob ones had their one-on-ones. Reggie's done had their one-on-ones. A lot of niggas
Nah, I know, but
I'm not ducking no one-on-one.
But bro, let's keep. No, I'm not. Let's put this out there. You ain't ducking nobody. I'm gonna say that you do take all fade. Can we put that on the record? You cool with that now? Can I talk?
I mean, yeah. Go ahead. I'm muted.
Because I ain't saying you ducking nobody. I'm just saying, right now, the way the situation is, you got niggas blocking your panel, bro. You can't. If I come over there, I can't have a conversation with you, and you know that. You know that, bro. Like, it's gonna be 3-4 niggas that's just, and especially, you know what I'm saying, the main one. And that's just it, bro. Like, but so I'm saying, if y'all wanted to have the conversation, because you talking about Fade, Sean's well known. You know what I'm saying? Like, people
Nah,
know
we can definitely have our one-on-ones, but you know, in a ran this course with a lot of people. But like I said, you got a one-on-one. You got a structured schedule one-on-one with me, like on the 27th. So you see what I'm saying?
Nah, bro, listen. When it comes to your platform, you open your door for me, bro. As much as you could with all the Abo hate. Like, for real. And they don't even like that you do it. And you still let me rock over there. You make sure I got a wrench. Niggas don't block me. So you're not one of the people where I'm talking about you blocking the information, because you let me do something. But you do let you'll fall back and let this, and you won't say nothing. You feel what I'm saying?
You know, at the same time, I am biased to a certain extent. I'm not gonna lie and act like I'm not.
I respect it. I respect that because you say it. I respect it. Go ahead.
But nah, I was just saying, like, you right though. But nah, I definitely allow anybody to come on and have that one-on-one. So I mean, anytime my link's in the chat and it's a one-on-one, all you gotta do is, I mean, I already know the word. So I'm looking forward to having that conversation.
We're gonna line that up. Sean, you want to say something, Sean?
Them niggas ain't got no information.
All right. So, yo, listen, May 27th, Saturday, get your tickets, man. Yeah. The way to get your tickets, the link is pinned in the chat, or you can go to the description box. Get your tickets, man. Me, Aboriginal Power. We're gonna talk about this white slavery in America.
You got a question? I got a question for him.
Oh, go ahead, Sean.
I'm not after you get done.
No, that's it. Go ahead.
Okay. So AB. So I mean Aboriginal Power, AP. So what I want to know is where did y'all get y'all doctrine from? Like your existence, your well-being, the history of whatever the fuck y'all claim. Where does that come from? Your existence in the Americas, where that come from?
Simply to say, without getting into too much, I really ain't come up here to go back and forth. But the understanding that we have accumulated to who we are pertaining to Aboriginal peoples in America has come from scientific research. Hold on. Can I finish answering the question? You mind? Scientific research, oral history. Go ahead.
You said scientific research and oral history. So what archaeological evidence and anthropological evidence did you use to substantiate your oral history?
Well, that's a complex question that I wouldn't be able to elaborate just by freestyle off the top of my head right now on the phone. But there's archaeology, there's anthropology, there's so many significant sites when it comes to oral history, who my peoples are, the history that is pertaining to the peoples in America. And archaeologists and anthropology back it up as well. So I mean,
No, it don't.
what?
No, I'm trying to figure out how did you come to that conclusion, and then you said science. So what scientific source, peer-reviewed source, article, journal, or evidence substantiates your existence? Because you didn't exist before 2017.
As a status, or are you talking about as an actual people, as
a status of people, as any goddamn thing?
Oh well, that's easy, man. That's a weak ass conversation. I can prove that who we are by anthropological, archaeological, and oral tradition.
No, you can't.
Amongst the scientific literature as well. No, just because you tell me don't mean shit. Nobody knows you.
No,
You ain't.
No. Science doesn't agree with you at all.
You have to debunk that. So, like I said, I have proof saying otherwise.
Science doesn't agree with you at all.
There's nothing. You understand me?
Okay. Yeah. Science doesn't agree with you at all. So how can you use something that doesn't agree with you at all? What methodology are you using?
No. That's what you're saying. I got science
What methodology are you using to substantiate your position, to come to the conclusion that you come to? So what methodology did you use? What was your research methods?
My research
you
methods.
You understand what I'm asking?
Yes, my research methods is cross-referencing every claim and source.
No. That's not a method. That's not a research method. Was it qualitative or quantitative?
I would have to say it was quantitative.
It was quantitative. So what? Okay, so if it was quantitative, what evidence did you collect to substantiate you on your path to come to the conclusion that you did? And what sources did you cross-reference to substantiate that?
Bro, I got overwhelming data, bro. Are you saying that it's not?
No. You're not understanding what I'm asking. If you don't understand what I'm asking, I can understand that. And I can give you time to think about what the fuck I'm asking you so that you can be better prepared to answer the question versus just trying to freestyle it because you fucking up.
Yeah. No, I'm not fucking up. I'm just not answering the question the way you want me to answer the question.
No. You're fucking up. I don't think you understand what when I talk about your research method and you said quantitative, you're fucking up. Because there's no way that you can come to the conclusion using the quantitative method.
Why couldn't I?
Because when you go through there and you go through that quantitative method and you're extracting, first of all, do you know what quantitative means?
Elaborate on it for the people.
No. I'm asking you, do you know what it means? I don't want to answer a question for you and then you try to remix yourself into the question and be like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't want to give you an answer.
No, I don't.
Because I have you somewhere you've never been before. I hear you a lot say methodology, but I have you somewhere you've never been before. No one's ever questioned you about methodology.
You brought up two forms of methodology. Quantitative.
Brother. Look, I'm gonna give you time to Google this. Y'all can talk about something else while he think about it.
I'm on my phone. Everybody googling shit. I ain't come up for to go back.
Bro, take your time. Figure that shit out. We'll talk about it when you figure it out.
What happened to all that overwhelming data, yo?
Say what? Who was that?
Say you got overwhelming data. Now you got to look it up.
I said I'm not looking it up. Is what I said.
A few minutes ago, you just said you have overwhelming data to substantiate your claim. Now you got to Google it.
I didn't say I was googling shit. I'm not googling nothing, brother. I'm saying smoking.
Why you can't answer it? Why you can't answer the bro?
Because I'm on here to promote this debate, brother. I'm not here to go back and forth with you niggas like about your conversation, brother.
So why you be on the internet every day screaming you an abo? Do ask you, yo, prove it. Yo, I ain't up here for that.
Because I can. Because I can. Why you niggas don't come on my platform and challenge me? All right then.
But all you do is dogpile.
And you be blocking niggas. And you be blocking niggas, bro. So you already know the answer. You already know the answer, bro.
I don't block
Yo,
nobody.
bro. Hey, yo, bro, I asked you, the only time I ever be in your
You
chat,
blocked my friend Choctaw. Remember Real Choctaw? Real Choctaw?
Yo, I say, yo, what happened with the little Abbott, with the little Abbott debate? What happened? I get timed out and I can't chat no more.
I don't even
Come on,
know
man.
I don't even know
Y'all
who
dudes
you
playing around.
is.
Exactly. You don't know who none of us is, bro.
I don't even know who you are.
Hey, you don't have to. Niggas be on the internet watching your show. That's
I'm
the
saying,
problem. You don't know.
how can I confirm whether or not I blocked the nigga that you won't confirm who you are?
Yo, because I said something in the chat you ain't like. That's all that matters, bro.
Did I tell you to hit the link? Did I tell you to hit the link?
Nah, you ain't even give me a chance to, bro, because I asked you a simple question. Instead of saying, yo, I don't know what happened with the little Abbott thing. It must have struck a nerve. It must have struck a nerve. Yo, it was one of your moms, whatever, bro. Either way, you still ducking. Because I just asked you a question. Sean asked you a question.
Real quick.
And now you silent.
Okay, hold on real quick. Hold on. I don't know what happened. He probably might not remember that shit neither. So we can't just hold him to that. But like he said, he up here trying to promote this debate. He think he gonna get an easy win, right? So listen, y'all can go to the link is pinned in the chat, or you can go to the description box of this video right here, right? And you can get tickets to the debate. We don't gotta jump AP right now. We don't gotta do him crazy. We want him to come back.
It's all good, brother. It's all
we want him to come back. We want him to come back, y'all. Don't.
I'm not open for the debate.
Yo, Sean,
they can get it in.
Chill out, Sean. We want him to come
No,
back.
listen, I understand the energy, bro. I'm over here, bro. I'm on y'all territory. It's all good. It's all good.
Trust me, we gonna treat you.
No. I'm cool, but he fucked up. Cause I asked him. I asked him some shit that he ain't used to, and I knew
told
he
you. Well, listen, respectfully, I told you I won't answer no questions though. So it ain't
no,
that
it's
I
all
don't.
good, but you didn't know how to answer this shit, bro. We ain't got
That's
a
what
lot
you
of kick
think.
it. No, I know.
But Sean, listen. Sean, you hear me? This how we gotta attack this, right? This right here.
This
That's
nigga
the
said
big
he
fish.
used quantitative data to come
I
to a
got
conclusion about how he is an abo, and he don't know what the fuck quantitative means.
I got you, but listen, we
no
gotta
way
get him
using quantitative data.
Yeah, listen, this is so Aboriginal power. He's highly respected in the Aboriginal community, right? So we gotta make sure when we do what we do, we precise because we want everybody to see it. You feel what I'm saying? So we don't want to do all the arguing. We don't want to do all that. We want to be very precise with the information because we got people like Patrick Gabriel watching. You know what I'm saying? Who just obsessed with the Aboriginal community. So, but again, May 27th, they can't say white slaves in America no more. We don't want to hear that shit. Right? Go get your tickets, man. Right now, get your tickets. Yo, back. How they been buying any tickets? What's going on?
Hell
We
no.
still got like 2 more days.
Ain't nobody bought no tickets though. I think earlier on my live stream, a couple of my members bought some with their discounts. So that's about it. I think like
all right. No,
I'm gonna do a fresh promotion run because I didn't really dedicate the live stream today for it, but I'm gonna do a promotion run in the morning.
And we're gonna do it tomorrow, Saturday. We're gonna get it going. They're gonna buy them though. They definitely gonna buy them. We're gonna get them in there because that white slave shit, man. That's some real white supremacy shit that y'all just tagging along with. Like. Lakeisha, the date is 5/27, May 27th.
Saturday, 6:00 p.m. Saturday.
May 27.
Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, 6:00 Eastern
Yeah, but I'm
Standard
going to
Time,
Disneyland
man.
on May 27.
Well, listen,
I'm
Andy,
going to
while you
Disneyland
at
on May
listen,
27.
Andy, you could just put your AirPods in and you could just listen. Get your ticket, Andy.
Or you can go back and watch the replay. It'll be, you know what I mean? So you'll be able to
Absolutely, you can
with the
always go
link,
back
you'll be
and
able to
watch.
watch the replay.
So yeah, you don't just gotta catch it live. You can always watch the replay. Man. So yo, while we got Aboriginal Power up here, anybody got a question for him? AP, you got a question for anybody? You wanna let me give you the opportunity. You wanna ask any questions?
No, I'm good, bro. I just came
You
up here
good?
to the debate, bro. You understand?
I have a question for him.
All right.
I'm
Don't get Andy. Don't get too technical.
I really ain't trying to answer no questions, bro. Like respectfully,
All right. Respectfully, he don't
I'm
want
not
to answer
even
no
on
questions.
I'm not on my computer, and I'm not able to whip up sources like I normally do. You know what
All
I'm
right. So, how about if they don't hold you to a source? Is you cool with that? Because you're not at the computer. I understand it. Because I know you'll pull something up. I've seen you, even though I might not agree with what you pull up, but you will go dig
I
something
mean, he
up.
can ask this question. I might answer. I might not answer.
Go ahead, Andy. We ain't gonna hold him. We ain't gonna hold him to the fire. Let's go, Andy.
I just want to know if he remembers my friend Real Choctaw.
Hell no, I don't know who the fuck that is.
You don't remember him? You debated him on your platform.
I never debated nobody named Real Choctaw in my life, sir.
Okay, what about Real Chada? What about him?
You might be confusing me with somebody else, sir. Never debated that guy.
You never debated him?
No.
You don't
Hold
even,
on.
dude.
Andy,
Dude, that guy happens to be my friend.
Andy
He
tripping.
he don't remember Andy. But hold on, I just noticed. My bad, y'all. I got a couple new people up here. OHF, Naomi, and Sutek. Sutek, what's going on, bro?
What up, peace, man? I
My
don't got
bad
no
to keep you
questions.
waiting.
Nah,
I ain't
I
mean
ain't
to
waiting.
keep you waiting like that, bro.
It wasn't nothing but like a minute and a half, actually. But yeah, I don't got no questions for the brother. I'm not familiar personally with him, and I don't want to charge him for shit that other Abos make up. You know what I mean? But I will say that I say this all the time. From the Abo community, I see either disingenuousness or lack of comprehension skills. Now, in this instance, it was disingenuousness. Sean asked you what methods you use. You started to name things that weren't methods rather than just admitting that you don't know what research methods are. You know what I mean? You did that multiple times. That's why he said, I got you. I'm asking you about some shit that you don't normally get asked. You know what I mean? So let's I would respect Albos more if you were in more genuine about where you coming from, about getting cornered, getting boxed in. Okay, I don't know this. You know what I mean? Or I don't understand that. Low comprehension skills. I don't get where you coming from. Other than that, man, I'm gonna just sit back and kick back and see where this conversation goes.
Okay. Miami, what's good, bro?
Can you hear me? Peace.
Yeah, I hear you, bro. You loud and clear.
All right, good. He said he wasn't going to answer any questions, so I don't have any. I just want to make a comment now. Sean was asking your methods, and one of the methods that they use, he could have said, was oral history. Oral history is a historical research method, but it has to be compensated with other methods. It just can't be oral. So, if anybody's on the panel, I would like to ask, what dated evidence do you guys have, or any evidence of the time that the paper genocide, as you guys were saying, occurred? Like, is there anything, a newspaper article, somebody writing a book at that time, an Aboriginal writing a book at that time, an Aboriginal writing a letter saying they're stealing our history and giving it to other people. Does these Aboriginals have any primary sources during the time that they said the paper genocide was taking place?
That's a beautiful question. I've been asking that forever. AP, did you hear the question? I don't know if you want to say something about it, but I would love for an answer for that, man. Yo, Bat, you still there? I don't know. It's cricket.
Y'all heard my bad. I had stepped away. My bad. My bad.
Did you hear the question? It wasn't nothing
No, I
crazy.
didn't. My bad. I
But,
apologize. Shout out to the brother.
yo,
I don't even
bro.
know him.
Yeah, bro. If you can repeat it again, but summarize it a little bit. But yeah, that was a good question, though.
Is there any? So oral history is a part of historical research methods. So we have the oral history, but it has to be backed by something else. Is there anything during the time of the paper genocide, as you guys say, any records, a letter somebody wrote and says they still in our history, a book somebody wrote, an article in the church? Is there anything primary during that time that you guys can use as history to corroborate your oral traditions?
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, you will. Absolutely. Yes.
Is there something we can research and find?
Yeah, I won't be able to pull it up right now.
There's no qualified person that can say that shit out of none of y'all. None of y'all have that evidence. He's asking you a question you can't provide evidence for because there's no one writing in history, anywhere in history, that is saying that motherfuckers is stealing your culture. Motherfuckers is stealing your history. Motherfuckers is stealing this, that, and the third and providing that. There's nothing. All we have today from any direction coming from the so-called quote-unquote Aboriginal community is some new age, new information as bullshit with no sources. Dan Calloway tried the shit. He falsified a whole entire article written by a whole nother person, changed shit in there. He got caught up on that shit, debunked and proved, and motherfuckers debunked that shit real quick and brought up the original shit that he was using. And then he had to switch his.
I remember that.
There's not one piece of evidence in documented history since writing could occur and motherfuckers was writing that you can present. So don't say, yeah, I can, we got that. That is disingenuously a lie. Just be like, nah, I don't know, and just keep it moving, bro.
That's not true, brother.
All right. Prove it wrong. Point me in a direction.
All right, no problem.
Show me a 1860 document, an 1880 document, a 1890, a 1902, a 1910, a 1920 document saying that some motherfuckers is stealing your culture, your history, and so on and so forth. Because guess what was happening during that time? Motherfuckers was fighting over information in that.
Well, I don't think we say that nobody stole is stealing our culture and using our old culture and shit like
Hold on. Inyame, can you restate your question for him so he can fully understand what you're asking so that he can understand why I'm saying what I'm saying? Because in the 1900s, right? In the 1900s, when information began to be on an uptick, the Western world was trying to dominate history. The Japanese, the Chinese, the Jews, the other European nations, all of those motherfuckers began to start writing for themselves. He's asked you a question because we know in documented history when motherfuckers began to answer questions about every individual's participation in world history. And this stuff began to be unveiled and everyone began to challenge each other. The information age at its conception. So what he's asking you for, you don't have it. But we got the shit for everybody else in world history.
All right. Y'all mind if I take a stab at it, bro? Yeah. So I have a Black History page, man, and I I keep track of all different types of stories. Today is African Liberation Day. Right? We celebrate. It's been something we've been doing for about close to 50 years. So we have history of that. Can you direct me to some tangible evidence, something concrete that I can follow up and post within 24 hours, uh, verifying reclassification? You don't have to give me every specific. If you can give me a name, a date, some specifics. Because honestly, if you guys have this information, we need to put this into our awareness. If you have this evidence out there, if it exists, we need to incorporate this within our awareness. The problem is I'm just not able to find any tangible evidence at all supporting what you're stating. So if you can direct me to any tangible evidence, person, uh, and if you can kind of give me some of the numbers of people who are affected, anything that's going to provide some the historicity to your claims. We can't find it. I know it's a whole chapter they talked about reclassification. What is it called? What do they call it? Reconstruction. Anything pertaining to that. I think we're just trying to find some tangible evidence regarding reclassification. So name, date, some specifics, and we'll take it from there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can provide something for you, OHL. Shit, just come through the channel tomorrow. I'll give you a list of documents, court records, and shit.
But you can't. You don't know anything off of recall that we can do the research, because we could pull it up now. If you could just give us, you could lead us in the right direction.
I would like to give an example. If somebody asks me that question and say, "What about your family? You from Louisiana in French territory?" I don't believe there was no Africans in Louisiana. Can I pull something off the top of my head? I would say the Congo Square. The Congo Square has a long history of African culture, African people. We have newspaper articles about the history. We have books written about the Congo Square. That's something you can go look up and say, damn, there is a history of African people in Louisiana. The Congo Square is the beginning of jazz, because they used to sing and dance. And from there, you would have the second line played at funeral, the second line involved into jazz music. So there's a deep history of African people and that culture evolving over time, starting with the Congo Square. And that's something that's just in my head that I can tell you to go research, and you'll find a deep history of African people in Louisiana.
Yeah, like any honestly, just anything that you can do based on recall, and then we can kind of just take up the detailed research. You can lead us to something specific and let us know what happened. Because I mean, you covered this stuff for years. Y'all been doing this stuff for years. It's got to be something that stood out that had a significant impact on the community, had a significant outcome that you can call right out now in front of everybody and just teach us a little bit about that occurrence. We could pull up the actual primary source and look at it and examine it for ourselves. But like he said, like just something like he said, Congo Square. I'll say Corpse d'Afrique, right? That was the Louisiana Guard. They called themselves African in French, right? So we can always confirm something about our history in pretty much every segment and every location. Is there anything that you can do that verify that people saying what you're saying 150 years ago?
Nah, I can't give you nothing right now.
Shaking my head. That's all I
What's
gotta
that?
say, man.
But I will get that for you tomorrow. You come through. I got you.
All right, so let's maybe you got a little silent here. This is a different angle. All right, so genealogy,
Hey, but listen, I gotta get out of here though. I appreciate you. Appreciate you taking with y'all. Hey, make sure y'all get y'all
All right.
tickets. Man.
He had
Yeah.
a warriors
Hold
and a
on.
boy full of gun. Better run
Hold on,
for
real quick, y'all. Back.
it. Run.
Let them know where to get the tickets for the debate at, man.
Oh, it's pinned in your chat, right?
Yeah. In the description.
Yeah, it's pinned in the chat in the description. Make sure y'all get y'all tickets, man. Make sure y'all leave your email upon purchasing. So read everything promptly.
So yeah, let's get them tickets, man. Y'all got
Gotcha.
about 2 days, Saturday, 6 o'clock, man. May 27th. Me and Bat about to take down the Aboriginals, man. Let's go, man. Bat, you want to say something before you go, bro? I appreciate you coming through, though.
Nah,
Definitely.
you know, I told you I show face, man. I'm tired as hell, though, man. I've been out running around all day.
Nah, I know you've been up all day on live. You know, I've seen you on a couple other channels. You had to do your shit. I know
Yeah,
how this shit go, bro.
yeah, for sure. But yeah,
Uh,
man. Yeah, I see you on. I see y'all, man. If y'all want some, I'll be live tomorrow, and I'll be more thrilled and a little more energetic by answering some of you guys' questions. So please come through. Definitely want to show.
You gonna be talking about the out of Africa theory?
Get you some rest, man.
We can talk about whatever y'all want to talk about tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? So straight up.
Get some rest, man.
All right, man. Y'all enjoy y'all now. I'll see y'all later on. From talking to any one of y'all. I'll see y'all on that in the debate, man. Now Quincy's gonna die, man.
nah, you done, man. I don't want to hear white slave nothing after this. All right. So yeah, anybody want to say something? Go ahead. You got the floor. Whoever want to go.
Who pulled up the article? That was you.
People got a gun. Better run
Yeah,
for
that's
it.
me.
Run for it. Run.
Oh yeah, I pulled up this article about
Hey, my bad, man.
oh,
I didn't mean
real
to be
quick.
so.
I pulled up this
I didn't
article
mean to be.
about Congo Square. Now go ahead, Sean. What you said? My bad.
I was saying my bad. I didn't mean to be so honest, but we're asking questions that we already know the answer to because
Right.
we already what they don't know is and this is a lesson for anybody that was paying attention. Like yeah, he tried to slick his way out of it, but I'm not gonna let him slick his way out of it. We reading all the information. We ain't reading one side. We don't read biasly, right? In order to come to an honest conclusion, you have to do unbiased research. And this is the problem with many people in the community is that they don't have the integrity to do unbiased research. That means challenging your position. Not one person who claims to be Aboriginal or indigenous to this land has ever challenged their information. Ever. You've never put it through a test. You've never put it through rigorous study and research to see why you're what you are. And I'm saying that to say this, man, and I know he got me on full screen. But in order for me to even get the goddamn vaccine, I needed to know more about the fucking vaccine in order for me to get for me to get it for one, and then to get my fucking whole family vaccinated. You have to do unbiased research. When I wrote the book about the coming of Islam in the land of Balad El Sudan, I had to read these goddamn books that I hated to read because I had already read the other side of the argument. But I went and I bought all these damn Islam books that I don't fucking like, none of these motherfuckers at all. And I read all of the literature. I put myself in that position and I tried to live through what I could learn from the fucking Arabs, from their side, what they're saying, their story. So before I actually came to my conclusion in writing that book, I got rid of all the shit that I read the years prior to that. When are you going to put your beliefs to the rigor and test and the true methods? Understand what research methods are. Y'all ain't even got the tools to understand, but I'm hearing when Not a Coincidence is on the panel and he's going back and forth with you motherfuckers. I'm hearing the words scientific evidence, methodology, and then none of you motherfuckers can demonstrate any of that. You have no command of what methods are, how they're used, and how to substantiate and come to an honest conclusion. This is how I know what I know. And that's why I challenge y'all. Root words in the chat popping off at his fucking gums. But you never in your life challenged anything that you stood for. This is how motherfuckers stop going to church, nigga. Because they start challenging that shit. And then that got them away from the church. They just didn't accept it. You will never find a Christian, still a Christian today, that'll challenge that bullshit. Because the minute that they start challenging their beliefs, they start to find all the holes in that shit. They slowly get away from that. And that's what's going to happen to you so-called aboriginals when you decide to do unbiased research and say, you know what, I'm going to look at this thing all over again. I'm going to clear all my mind. I want to hear what they saying. I want to hear, I already know what we saying over here. I want to come to that conclusion on my own merit, not based off of a feeling. These niggas won't do that, yo.
Nah, they won't.
No integrity. That nigga made up some shit real quick. Like, I was slick. This nigga said quantitative.
Yeah.
So, well, he had to pick one. He had to pick one. But on the off topic, though, I think that the thing that they do good, or he does good, he has an excellent platform. He does it like talk shows. So he has this whole kind of very entertaining. Pretty good at moderating through the chats, and they kind of know how to fan the flames a little bit. It's entertaining. And then nobody's really being challenged. It's like church, like you said, it's like church. So everybody goes there, you agree, and you better not disagree or challenge a contestant.
Right, and what he doesn't understand. Excuse me, I'm sorry for interrupting, but I was just saying what he doesn't understand is, like, I grew up. My grandfather said we was Blackfoot Indians. And my mom stands by that today. So I had to do the research. And yes, my grandfather's mom, my great grandmother, she definitely was grew up on with the Choctaw people, and they call, because she was black, they call them Blackfoot. But she was mixed. She wasn't pure. And she married an African man and had my grandfather. But the culture he thought he came from was Blackfoot. And he told my mom, and my mom was swear up and down, we not Africans, we Native Americans. So when I did the research, I found out the truth. Hey, we wasn't, a part of it, a small part of it is, but we're basically descended from African people. And, our history is that of an African descendant and not a Native American.
But yeah, just to land my point though, the crazy thing to me is kind of like to build up what Sean said. We asked him a pretty basic, pretty foundational, something he should be able to produce in moments. Like that's your whole entire argument is predicated on some kind of cover up. Something happened, some kind of reclassification happened. So the history that we're looking at is not the real history. Not one of them can actually produce anything tangible, which should make all of them self-reflect on how much evidence they really have at their disposal. They should look at their genetic argument and say, does the genetic argument that I'm saying right now really support me? Does the migrational argument support me? I just don't understand how we can bring these people up here and we're asking them pretty basic questions about reclassification, the basic hallmark of their whole argument, and not one of them can yield anything. To me, that boggles my mind. I don't know. I mean, that's just for me, like, and the fact that they're able to sustain that, I don't know. That's pretty bad to me.
Yo, I don't think they're serious, man. I don't even think they really realize that history is real. You know what I'm saying? I think it's like it's almost, and plus they online, so they kind of, it's almost like the metaverse to some people, man. And plus everybody's mental capability ain't up there. You know what I'm trying to say? Like they up here playing like they scholars, but they ain't really like that. You know what I mean? You see how these dudes, man, read a paragraph and that's it. And they'll struggle through a paragraph and that's it. And they talk about teaching somebody something, and they don't even want to learn. And I think some of them got problems learning. You know what I'm saying? This is my opinion.
Yeah, they definitely believe that shit, though. That's the thing. These motherfuckers full fledged. That's why they keep liking that shit to the church, because it's straight belief. You see what I'm saying? These motherfuckers, they get them motherfuckers get the clapping, get the saying amen, and I said
Right.
I call that shit a Hunterwism. You know what I'm saying? Because they got a leader. They got a Muhammad and a Jesus. You know what I'm saying? He Muhammad and AP, that's Jesus. You feel me? So, them niggas, they the top of the food chain right now. All of they in there too, you know what I'm saying? But they all pretty much overlap. All three of them guys. I can't figure
They
out
claim.
anybody else who even say anything,
Yeah, I
who
want
worth
to say
talking
something
about.
real quick. Okay. Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
Yeah, I just want to say that, you know, these guys, they they can't cite any sources. Why? Because they don't got no evidence. History's not on their side. The scientific research is not on their side. Hell, not even the most educated scholars are on their side, though. Like, what educated person would watch their weird, fictitious, prejudiced content for whatever reason? You know? Because the claims that they make is, like, pretty fictitious. And not only fictitious, but pretty inconsistent, too, though. Because Aboriginals are very inconsistent with their research. And they're not even Aboriginal at all. I just call them the fake Aboriginals. That's what we like to call them. You know?
What's the real Aboriginal?
In fucking Australia. Duh.
Well, okay, that's a good answer. I'm just saying, when we look at the definition, and it says that the Aboriginal is the people that got colonized by the European that looked like who? Who did they look like?
What? Hold on, say it again.
Sean, I'm not asking Sean. I just want to ask him a simple question.
Nah,
He
but you
plainly
fucked it
said
up.
that the
talking to
word
me.
Aboriginal is for the Australians that are dark skinned with nappy hair like us. And that's what the colonist places is for, the places that got colonized, and the people that was there
Okay.
first looked like the Aboriginal Australians. So the other lands
Yeah.
that the Aboriginal, that the places they conquered had melanated and dark skinned people there. I digress.
Yeah, but they're not genetically close to you. They're not genetically close to you at all.
Sir, you said that the word Aboriginal is dealing with dark skinned people when Christopher Columbus and the colonists came to them lands.
So just a real quick
Trying
question.
to weasel your way out of this. Are you?
No,
Because you're just weasel. You're just being a weasel, basically.
That root word. This is a real. This is 10 seconds. Real quick correction.
Nah, this is between me and Rude Words, though.
Yeah, this you down his house, man.
Yeah.
Hey, boy, you better stop. Yeah, you better let them jump in.
No, listen. No, listen. So in terms of your term Aboriginal, just know that's not true, right? The earliest usage is not for their group. We also have something called the Aborigines Protection Society, which is covering all different groups throughout the planet, including the very fair-skinned indigenous people of Canada. And they're still to this day called Aboriginal, and they're not dark-skinned. So it also applies to the indigenous people of Canada. Some of the indigenous of Nova Scotia are very, very light, lightest white people of Great Britain. So,
But OHO,
yeah.
There's a connection there though. Those two places were when the words was used, colonized by the same people.
Same people, right? That's it. That's
Yeah.
it's pretty much a British term. It didn't really pick up very big in the U.S.
That's the most important part. It's a
I
British
didn't ask y'all. He said Aboriginal. I ain't talking about a word that start with an I. I'm talking about a word that start with an A. The word
We're
that start
talking
with an
about
A.
Aboriginal.
So
If we look at the
I'm
word
the
that
one
start
who
with an
said
A,
it.
it's talking about looking at the people that got colonized by the Europeans that look like the Australian Aboriginals. I think we should look at the Australian Aboriginals and see what color they is.
But there was no, dude.
They don't have
There was
roots in there.
no Australian Aboriginals in the Americas. There was no.
I didn't say that. That
Australian
ain't what the
Aboriginal.
definition says. It says that
Okay.
whatever lands the colonists came to, they seen people that look like them, Australian people.
No, they did not. That's not the earliest group. I'm letting you know.
Well, look at the definition
That's
of it.
not true. That's not true. The earliest
Oh my
usage is
lord.
not true. If you look at a definition, it's going to have broad different groups. Actually, one of the earliest definitions is going to be in the Britannica, and it's not going to be talking about dark people. But just in terms of that, like I said, the knick-knack of Canada are very, very clear. So your concept is just not true in terms of the history, right? It applies to multiple groups. You're not aware of it. So me trying to make you aware of you being ignorant means you're pushing back. Explore what I'm stating first to find out whether it's accurate. So look at the indigenous people of Nova Scotia. They're called Aboriginal by the government of Canada. That's the reality. So your argument is not true. Do you follow me? And if you challenge it, then you challenge it with a source, right?
What lands did you say they was?
So the tribes, all the groups that were colonized by Great Britain specifically are called Aboriginal.
You said they was in Canada. Where at in Canada? Nova Scotia, you said, right?
Nova Scotia, the Micmac. Yep.
All right, well, when I look at Nova Scotia, before it was called Nova Scotia, it was called Cap Negro. So I'm trying to tell you that the name of that place is called Cap Negro. That's the name of that place. I digress.
No, you don't gotta digress, bro. Listen, listen to this, bro. We're talking about the people, not locations. The people of the region, the indigenous people, are called Aboriginal. That is the official term by the Canadian government. Do you follow me? That's what they call the indigenous people. It's not location specific. The people are called Aboriginal. They're
Don't let
not
him
dark.
get away with that Cap Negro shit.
That first off,
That's a community in the Canadian province of Nova Scotia. Do not let him get away with that bullshit.
Yeah, it's like I said, we have
It's in the
multiple
chat right
locations.
now, and I put it in the chat that when you look up Cap Negro, French, Cap Negre, Black Cap, name referee, Cap Negro, Tucson, Cap Negro, Nova Scotia.
It has nothing
It is a community in Nova Scotia.
Take the Negroes out of there.
It has
Take
nothing
the
to
Negroes
do.
that I'm, sir.
It has nothing to do. Listen,
sir,
bro. Listen. Unless
you
you
said
can
it's
show the
called Nova
connection.
Scotia. That's a European's name.
Bro. Listen to the words. The people are called. You hear the words I'm saying? The people are called Aboriginal in Canada. The indigenous people are called Aboriginal. The same as the indigenous people are called Aboriginal in Australia. Do you understand?
No, they're not. They're called indigenous.
No. So here's what we do. Let's verify that claim. Somebody pulls up a screen. We can find out if what I'm saying is accurate.
Why can't we pull up what you first said and pull up the definition? No, because you jumped when I said that the Aboriginal mean dark-skinned people.
You were probably on when I showed the definition.
And then you call something Nova Scotia that's called Cap Negro.
Here's how delusional you are, bro. We literally showed a definition, 1828, and what it said was it applies to the American Indians.
If we're going to have a respectful debate, why can't we pull up sources?
It applied to the Celts. I showed that.
If we're going to do anything respectful before it get out of hand, let's pull up sources.
It's nothing out of hand. Here's what it is.
I put my source in the chat that is called Cap Negro.
It has
so
nothing
everything you talking is from a European perspective.
Everything you're saying is from a European perspective as well, sir.
Sir, I'm putting a name of Nova Scotia before Nova Scotia, sir.
Hold on, y'all.
Let's deal with the first thing, yo.
Yeah, can we get some sources up? The word Aboriginal?
Yes, we can get
That's the first part of the
Nah, we not. Hold on, real quick.
It's not important, bro. The main point is, I'm gonna let me land this shit so we can just end it. The main point is this: you said Aboriginal, and you signified their pigmentation and said this is the reason why they call Aboriginal. And what I said,
so why can't I pull up a source?
Hold on, bro. Hold on. It applies to other groups. All I need to do is show the other groups, and we move.
Oh, it's called El Bay too. It's called El Bay. It's called El Bay Day and Ali.
That has no relationship. Everybody knows that no relationship, right? That's all. And we move on. I'll show the Canadians who are called Aboriginal.
That's not El Bay. That's Il Bay, my nigga.
That's ill.
Ew. Not
So
hell.
so root words. Root words.
But hold on,
A
Sean, real quick.
Negro is a community in Canadian province of Nova Scotia. So you were inaccurate.
I put the Negro to a land over here. Can you please put Negro to a land in Africa?
Yeah,
Let's
we
get it.
can. Stop.
Let's
We
get
just
it.
gotta.
Bro,
All right, hold
Hold
on.
on now. Y'all gonna get mad if I say
word,
I'm
Oh,
putting my people
oh,
over
Hold
here.
on, hold on.
I
Everybody,
put my
everybody.
people to Nova Scotia like Dred Scott. Y'all won't even
No,
let me
Root
that
talk
is
for
word.
30
not
seconds
it.
talking about it. I'm
Root
still
words.
talking when you let me watch. I
You
got you.
don't know how
Hold
to
on.
argue a
Stop,
point, bro. You
You
don't know
I
how to
don't.
am
argue
with
a
okay,
point.
just when you done, let me
You
talk.
don't.
That's all. Cause this is my document.
You don't know how to
Sean,
argue a point.
hold on real quick. Root words. Chill out real quick, man. Because you
No,
don't
get
know
me
how
out of here
to.
if you ain't gonna let me talk when he done.
Come on, bro. Why do you want me to always kick you off? Just real
Sir, can
quick.
you say you're gonna let me talk without getting cut off when he done?
I am, but real
Okay,
quick.
remember you
Hold
said
on.
that.
Stop. Just real quick, bro. I got you. Hold on. Yo, we got somebody new on the paddle. Turtle Gang. What's good, bro?
What's
You know,
up,
Turtle
that's
man?
just
Gang, you
what
there?
pussies do, my nigga. In the middle of some
Yo,
shit where I'm gonna expose you, you gonna change the subject. That's pussy shit, my nigga.
I'm not changing nothing. Relax, bro. You want me to kick you off? I can kick you off.
I
Turtle
mean,
Gang,
do
what's
what
good,
you do.
bro?
I see it's unfair.
You
This
be
ain't how you
having, bro.
debate, my
We know
nigga.
you have the fake smoke, bro. It's
Yeah,
okay,
root
but
words. I don't
don't
want
kick
to. I don't want to kick you
this.
off. Chill out, bro. Chill. Hold on. Turtle Gang, what's good, bro? I appreciate you showing that video earlier, man.
This nigga Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle?
Hold on. What? Chill out, man. Why you coming at? Don't do that, man.
That
Yo,
nigga
Turtle Gang, you there?
yo. It's a troll page.
Nah, he not. He not a troll page, bro. He not. Trust me. He not what y'all think he is, man. Yo, Turtle Gang, you there?
Peace, I'm here.
Oh, I hear you.
Yeah,
You
I'm
kind
here.
of low there. You kind of
Yeah,
low,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
This nigga crazy, yo. That name wild.
What's good, bro? What you coming with tonight, man? You pulling up. I appreciate you showing that video earlier.
Hold on, let me get my.
Oh, this the dude that was playing your video?
Yeah.
This nigga was telling you he was getting ostracized by Aboriginal them.
Yeah. A1 was mad he was playing the video.
Yo, A1 be stalking his channel, bro. Like, how the fuck? Like, that nigga
Hold
funny as a
on.
bitch.
I think Turtle Gang trying to say something. His mic kind of low. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, I'm
Yeah, you breaking up.
Dang.
You can hear me?
Now.
Yeah, I hear you. Go ahead.
Can you hear me? I'm breaking up.
Yeah, you keep going in and out.
Is he
Am I
listening to
solid
you?
now? Can you hear me good now?
Yeah, you sound good now. Go ahead, bro.
All right. All right. So like I'm not really trying to get involved in none of these little conversations and shit because niggas know they lying. No, hold up, chill. Hold up. I'm getting feedback. Hold on. Let me switch something real quick. You can still hear me?
Yeah, you good. You sound better now.
All right, because I hear feedback. I don't know who it's from. But listen, so I don't know who Sha One is. I don't know what their position is, but I don't. Really no need for nobody to tell anybody else's story but their own. So I don't need nobody trying to recontextualize who I am, what my story is. My family in New Jersey, we predate New Jersey. So we didn't
Your
originate
mic going in and out, my brother.
before Jersey existed. So whatever, hold on. This,
So yeah, you going in and out, Turtle Gang. But what I think it is, Shy One, I don't think he know your exact position. I kind of do. I'm not gonna say like I know your total position, but um, you're one of them people that understand that there's a difference between, unlike the Abos, he doesn't take the Abo position. He understands that there's a difference between the Native Americans, the American Indians, and the Negroes, and in certain instances they mixed. And he's one of the ones that I believe, from what I heard, that he's mixed, but he leads with he goes with the Indian side. There's nothing wrong with that, but he doesn't deny anything else that happened. He doesn't deny the history. He just grew up in a different type of culture. Nothing wrong with that.
So you can hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you. Did you hear what
All
I
right.
said?
So yeah, I heard you. I heard you. So this is the thing, right? People are trying to sit up here and talk about being indigenous and being native, and they literally have no idea what it means. And those of us who are part of these communities can tell by the way people are talking, by the terminology they're using. Like, first of all, full blood, half blood, all that is some European shit that they use to divide the people. Like, only people that talk like that are foreigners and people who are influenced by the foreigners. Your grandmother don't look at her grandchildren and say they're not full blood. Like, that's crazy. I don't know where y'all get that concept from, other than corporations and the federal government trying to maintain who they have to pay money to or not. And that's what the blood quorum is about. That shit ain't got nothing to do with whether or not you're a part of a family or a community. So all this half blood, no, it's about what community did you come up in, right? My community maintain our identities. My community is also a community that was a part of the Underground Railroad. And many of those Africans that we freed and runaway Indian slaves from other nations that we freed stayed right with us and intermarried. So we come from a community that is a predominantly Native American community, started off that way, intermixed with Africans as well as Europeans. And that's just who we are. But we maintain our culture. We didn't maintain our complexion. We maintained our culture. Now, if people think complexion is more important than culture, then y'all lost. And that's what y'all arguing over. And you're arguing over English terms, Aboriginal, Indigenous. None of them shits is what any of your ancestors called themselves. I'm not from New Jersey. I'm from a place called Shiekbi. I'm from a place called Lenape-Oking.
But that don't go for everybody, because you have wonderful history.
Bro,
Root
listen,
words.
Unite.
stop it. Stop it.
Root words.
I thought
Stop.
he was
Mute him.
done. I thought he was
Mute
done
him.
with
Hold
all
on,
that.
Nah,
stop.
nah.
Hold
Listen.
on.
Mute
Root
him.
words. Stop.
Mute
Turtle
him.
Gang. I got it.
Mute him.
Turtle Gang.
I don't even want him
I got
talking, because all he doing. So this is what people
Hold on,
do, bro.
Hold
Nah,
on, Turtle Gang.
Hey, I'm
Hold
not
on,
gonna be
real quick.
disrespectful, Turtle
let
Gang.
me
Chill,
build.
bro. I don't do that over here on people's
I
shit.
don't need
Chill,
you
chill, bro.
co-signing my truth. I don't need
I
you
got
adding
you.
on to it. I don't need
Nah,
nothing.
Turtle Gang.
Well, you
I
can't say you're
got
the
you.
only Aboriginal,
Now,
Root
bro.
words. Stop.
who
Hold
said
on,
that?
real quick.
Who said
Turtle
that?
Gang.
Word?
Stop.
Yo,
I
mute
got
him,
you,
yo.
bro.
Keep him off my bill,
He's
bro.
muted. He's muted. Chill out, bro.
I was
Chill
up
out.
here before you, dude.
Hold on.
What that
Stop,
got to
bro.
do with anything? I'm building.
Let me
And all
do
you
this.
want to
Let
do
me
is
do
bring
this.
confusion.
Let
When
me
did
do
I
this.
say? Hold up. Let me say.
Turtle Gang.
Your whole
Let me just say
bloodline
this.
confused,
Hold on.
motherfucker.
Stop.
Here we go.
Come on, bro. Let me say 2 words and y'all can. Turtle Gang, you got it.
Bro.
So what Turtle Gang didn't say is that anybody else was included in what he was talking about when he was talking about him and his family. So for root words to jump out there and just be like, well, everybody else ain't like that, or whatever he said, has nothing to do with anything.
Thank you.
Turtle Gang is talking about him and his peoples. He's not talking about root words and his peoples. He's talking about his lineage. That's it. So let's not confuse what he's saying.
All I was gonna say is his
bro,
bloodline connects the community. I can talk for 30 seconds. I don't need to disrespect nobody. All
But
I
you
was saying
already
you
did.
gotta
You
see
sat here and
was
told me my
his
people
bloodline was
confused.
going to connect the
Bro,
communities. That's all I was going to say. Not to see is that he got a
why do
bloodline
I
that is more
need you?
stronger. You don't have to cut me off because I'm not disrespectful like you. I
You
ain't scared.
already did. You already
All right, well, I'm gonna talk
insulted
after
me
you done,
twice.
buddy. I ain't say nothing
Do it.
about you wrong.
You already insulted me twice, bro.
Sorry,
You
can I
tried to
talk for 30 seconds?
not
No,
over me.
Turtle Gang,
Okay.
Turtle Gang, hold on. He just said, just listen to what he said. He just said, I didn't say you was wrong. So let's hear
Nothing about that.
let's hear
Nah,
what he's
listen.
saying.
All
Hold
I'm
on,
saying
Y'all
is he
Turtle
has
Gang,
a
hold on.
strong point
I
that
want to respond to
Africa,
Turtle Gang.
Europe, he has a strong point in his bloodline that Africa, Europe, and the Aboriginal, indigenous, native, whatever we call, was united at one point or doing some type of mixing. That's all I was gonna say about my brother. I digress.
Is Turtle Gang suggesting that his family mix? He's saying that?
I'm not suggesting shit. I'm saying my family is native. Lenny Lenape. We're Cherokee, and we're also African. I'm not suggesting nothing. I'm
All right, so y'all
absolutely
mix.
saying it. I'm telling you who exactly
Nah,
we
Sha,
are.
he is saying that, Sha. He's saying that.
Oh, all right, cool. All right,
I'm being exact. I'm being right and exact. I'm not
So
sitting
he
up here.
naming,
I'm
he
telling you
named
I'm
exact
cool with
the
that
people.
because that's
tribe
my
in
premise. Is that
America. Yeah.
my premise is always that we Indian by way of mixture. There's no full-blooded black person that's just
Ain't
Indian.
no motherfucking we, nigga.
Yeah, ain't
no we.
It's individual families. Everybody got their own line. I
No,
got
what I'm saying is the only way a black person here is Indian is if they mix. That's the only way. That's all I'm saying.
I ain't no. I'm not motherfucking. I'm not an Indian at all. The motherfuckers.
Oh no, that's
died,
cool. No,
niggas is
everybody. No,
dying off,
Sean.
bro.
What I'm saying. No, Sean. I'm not saying everybody. I'm just saying anybody that's black that's claiming Indian is only because of mixture. There's no full-blooded
Nah,
black.
nigga, they were claiming that shit to escape slavery.
No. Hold on, Sean. I think I'm not gonna do that. Some of them people
I ain't
are.
say no. I'm telling you what happened to
Indian life was not easier than African life. It wasn't. Indian life was not
Hold
easier
on,
than
Sean.
African
Hold on,
life.
Sean.
Wasn't easier than African life? What are you talking
No,
about?
it wasn't. Indians was
hold
treated
on,
worse
Sean.
than the Africans, bro.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Your motherfucking ass was shipped
That's
across
cap.
the goddamn Atlantic Ocean, nigga, against your motherfucking will. Niggas, the Indians didn't lose their
Why
name.
are you cursing, bro?
Sean,
They
I got
didn't
ask you
lose
something,
their
Sean.
name. They didn't lose their
Everybody
name.
is calm.
They didn't lose
Calm
nothing.
down,
They
Nick.
didn't
Sean, let
lose
me ask you a
nothing.
question, Sean.
So what
Calm
happened
down.
when they encountered
Calm
some
down.
goddamn body, they
Calm
asses
down.
died because they didn't have an immune system strong enough to
Hold on, y'all. We
Goodness.
don't gotta.
Sean, I just want to ask you one question,
Sean,
Sean.
Oh my God!
there's
What
too
is?
many people talking. Hold on, too many people talking at once. Sean, you made a couple good points, right?
I just want to
But
ask Sean one question, Nat.
Oh
hold
my
on, Sha, I
God!
got you.
My bad.
I got you.
I just want to
Hold
ask Sean a
on,
question.
Sha.
These niggas is wild.
Sha, I got you. Hold on,
Go
but
ahead.
I don't. I think that we're kind of mixing up. So
Oh
I don't
my
think Turtle
goodness.
Gang is saying about anybody else's experience. I think he's just talking about his experience. So I'm
Facts.
from the north. Hold on, I'm from the north, right? I'm from the northeast. I'm from Long Island, right? You can find a lot of what you call black people who are mixed with Indian ancestry. But outside of that, when you get to certain other areas, it's not so much. And what Sean is saying, he's making a good point also, where a lot of people are just running from that African ancestry. So I think we got to really deal with location, right? And what was really happening in locations. You don't see over in the Northeast, the Indians wasn't enslaving these black people like they was in the South. They was more of a just intermingling because that was their really only choice. It was kind of involuntary association. You know what I'm saying? But it all depends on the time frame and location.
And I just want to say salute to Turtle Gang, and he got his own stuff, and I just salute him. I didn't want to come off no negative to the brother though. That's all
I
I was
don't
saying.
believe that nigga. You know what I mean? I respect him, but I don't believe that shit he said.
Hold on, Sean.
Nah, but
Hold on.
Sean,
I
hold
gotta
on. I'm
defend
gonna say
Turtle Gang.
this.
I gotta
I
defend
do
him.
believe him because he's from
don't believe
Jersey.
him.
I'm from New York, and I'm
Yes.
telling you.
Hold
I
on.
don't believe none of
So
that
Let me
Sean,
ask Sean this. So Sean,
I
go
don't
ahead, Sky.
believe
You
none of
got
that
it.
shit.
hold on,
None
Sean.
of
So
it.
Go ahead, Sky.
Sean, so you saying you don't believe that black people mix with them at
None.
all?
Zero. None of it.
You don't
Nigga,
think
I
none of
don't
them?
think I can make myself more clear. I don't believe none of that shit.
Why you don't think that they mix, Sean?
No, you're not listening to me. I
Hold
don't
on,
believe
hold on.
none of that shit.
Yo,
So let's talk
telling
about.
you,
So Sean, let's talk about
according
it,
to
Sean.
evidence, I don't believe none of that shit.
Well, you don't gotta
The people
believe it,
that
yo.
admixed, the people that admixed were surrounded by groups of these motherfuckers that migrated together, and that's not a big number of motherfuckers.
I
That's a
agree with that.
minute. That's a minute people. So you'll see some.
What people are you talking about? Like, let's talk about exact people, because you're
Damn,
just saying
Sean.
general. What
Okay,
people are
so-
you talking
okay, so
about?
Sean,
you
I might
see
be Abo
You
on
see
this one.
Vasa. You see Vasa in my chat. You see Vasa in my chat.
No, what
That-
people are you
that
talking about
nigga's
migrated?
mixed. That
What
nigga's
people?
mixed. That
What
nigga's
people?
mixed.
What
Okay,
people?
he got
What
native and
migration?
African ancestry in him.
Can
All
I
right?
please have a conversation with you? I want to learn your perspective.
No, unless you got evidence, nigga. You want to show some evidence? Then we
I
can
am the
talk.
evidence.
No,
You
no,
can look,
you ain't shit. You ain't shit to me. I respect what you
Nah,
said.
hold on,
bro.
All right, Sean. All right, Sean. Can I say this to you, Sean?
Let's reset the conversation. Hold
Let me
on,
say
real
this
quick.
to Sean. Not a
I can't
coincidence.
talk to nobody with no motherfucking evidence. I'm done doing that.
Hold on, Sean. I just
Bro,
want to say
I
this
have
to you,
a
Sean.
whole, I have
Sean,
a
I just
whole
wanna say this to you,
website
Sean.
full of evidence.
I
I'm
don't
not
give a
these
fuck
other
about
niggas,
that.
bro.
I don't give a fuck
Fine.
about
Hold
that.
on, hold on, y'all. Hold on, listen. Sean, I know what you're used to dealing with, right? And I don't know. I want to give Turtle Gang the benefit of the doubt because I know the perspective he's coming from, which is a more realistic one. I have nothing. I haven't heard anything wrong that he said. So maybe you can show me. You know what I'm saying? But I also know, like I am. So I might not be as much as Native American he is. You know what I'm saying? And my DNA comes up around 3%. I can trace these full-blooded Native Americans around the early 1800s, late 1700s, right? But when we get closer in time,
Yeah, but how
you
many
don't see
niggas you talking
the
to
full-blooded.
at 20, 30, and 40? Like, I'm telling you, yesterday when
No, but look,
this nigga has 50-something% Native American, 47% Native American ancestry.
yeah,
47%. I
Sean.
ain't never talked to no one.
No, but look,
47%.
Sean, let me say
you're
something to
right,
you, Sean.
Sean. You're right. Listen, hold on, Shy, I got you. Hold on. Let me talk to Sean for a minute. Because but also he's from a different area. I don't think Turtle Gang is sitting there saying that he's I didn't hear him say a percentage of what he's
Nah, he
claiming
ain't
to be.
mention no DNA at all.
Nah, but I know he's from the area, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That don't mean shit.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bro.
I
So
understand
look,
that.
I'm from the Cherokee area.
Right.
Hold on.
That
I
don't
didn't
mean
hear the
nothing.
Cherokee.
Listen,
I
I'm
heard the
Sandhill
Lenape.
Band Lenape Cherokee. You can look my people up. Our history's right
That don't mean
online.
nothing to me, bro. That just means you
Bro,
probably was among a group of people like you said. that-
Wow, y'all can't cut him off when
All
he's
right,
trying to
listen.
rebut him. You
Now hold
gotta
on.
at least let him talk. Shit.
Now hold on. I'm gonna let y'all cook right now. I'm gonna get out of it now. So where I'm from,
My source
New
on the
York.
screen, yo. Anyone want to talk to me? My
I
source
got
on
you, Sean. I got you. But I'm gonna tell you where I'm from in New York, right? Long Island, especially in Suffolk County where I'm at. It's hard to find a black person that won't descend from some type of Native American, whether it was 100 years ago, 150 years ago, whatever the case is. So it is there.
20%.
Nah, but 20%, that's different. I get what you're talking about. But go ahead, y'all got it. Yo,
No, before
Sean,
they
Turtle,
before they
yo,
go
y'all let
before
Sean and Turtle. All right, go ahead.
nah, bro. Listen.
Nah, I just
before
want to
y'all
say
go, I
one
just
thing
want
to
to say something
Sean,
real
and
quick
then Turtle Gang.
because I'm not gonna be in the
Nah,
I'm
I'm
not gonna
not.
be
I'm
in the
not doing
conversation,
that
y'all.
shit.
I just want to say something real quick, okay?
This is shit
So
crazy.
no, I actually cover migrations, right? So I actually did a whole entire series on migrations. So what they're saying, at least from the genetic and historic standpoint, there's evidence to support it. So for instance, Oklahoma, which we know for obvious reasons, has the highest yield of American Indian ancestry, which is way higher than it is for other African Americans in other states. But the second state is actually New York, right? New York has the second highest in terms of the yield, and we have the history to support those intersections. We also have New Jersey, Delaware, Virginia. So all these places, there's DNA evidence to also coincide with the stories. Whether or not people honor the DNA or not, it is a consistency in terms of the evidence from what I explored.
Can he rebut you or go on his spiel? Because nobody cut you off.
Y'all waiting on me to respond to OHF?
Yeah, Sean, if you gotta say something, go ahead.
I'm gonna keep it simple. Without genetic evidence, I don't believe nothing. The stories, I'm cool with that. I know the history. I know all of this migrational shit. I get all of that. I know why niggas was trying to get tied to the hip to motherfucking Indians, right? We know the reason behind that. We know why motherfuckers in the South was claiming they got Indian in their family, then to find out they motherfuckers ain't got no fucking Indian in the family. This shit like 1%, 3%, 9%, some bullshit, all the way down the line, some goddamn where.
Hold on, Sean. You said no mixing. You said nobody mixed though. Now you switching it to some people.
Nigga, you not listening to what I'm saying because you're not understanding me. 9%. Listen, if it's less than a certain percentage marker, that don't mean shit in according to genetics. That's why I said 9%. All that shit, but less than 20%, nigga, don't mean shit.
Don't mean nothing?
No, it don't mean any goddamn thing.
So you saying that he could be 20% right?
Got that? You ain't even 20%, nigga.
I'm just asking, so Turtle Gang could be 20%. Sean, let me say this to you, Sean. Part of that 20%.
You're not 20%.
Sean, let me say this to you. Turtle Gang. I am staying all the way out of this.
I don't give a fuck.
So he could be a part of that 20%.
Do we know that he has 20% or no?
Sean, can I say one thing to you, please?
You can say whatever you want to say.
All right, look, right? So my great aunt, right?
Shit, you finna sound like an Abos, nigga.
No, I'm not. I'm just telling you what I was. Hold on.
Why everybody?
I'm just telling you what I was told.
My great aunt showing his
Sean, I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. And I'm not saying my great aunt, before I was into any of this Abos, anything, just before the internet, before YouTube, I'll say that. My aunt told me that her father, she said he was an Indian. She said they called him Red Man. She said that he was an alcoholic, right? Now, when I grew up and started studying these people, I again, these nicknames, Red Man was one of their nicknames. And now I don't know if this is true or not, because I don't know no Indians. The whole alcoholic thing, I read that they're prone to alcoholism and that they were dying from it. So again, for me, I'm not saying that confirms that her father was, because I didn't see her father. You know what I'm saying? But that confirms that her father was an Indian.
Alcoholics, bro. When they learn how to make liquor, the motherfuckers that was on slave ships was drunk. The goddamn Africans that was trading bodies for fucking alcohol.
All right, cool. So where does this Red Man nickname come from? That's synonymous with them.
I mean, but what's wrong with Turtle Gang showing his proof, since everybody say he faking shit?
Ain't nothing wrong with him.
Nah, I don't think
I'm just saying though, you know what I'm saying? Shit, you know me. I be going at
Hold
it,
up,
but he
hold up, chill.
Y'all go against his truth.
So hold up. Where was y'all at in 2014 when I was putting out all my documentaries? Like, I'm not no young boy who just popped into this. Like, I got full documentaries that have been out over 10 years. What are y'all talking about?
Hold on, Turtle Gang. I was just making sure. Hold on, Turtle Gang.
Damn it, I want
like,
to hear this shit.
Listen,
hold on, Turtle Gang. I was coming. Turtle Gang. I was coming. Hold on.
No. Bro, I'm not talking to you. Let me say this. Let me say this. Bro, you don't know. Let me say this. Let me say this. In order to get into the UN at the Indigenous Peoples Forum, you have to go in there as a tribe with your people. I was there for 2 weeks ago. We still got all our documents. Like, I don't have to prove to people on YouTube who I am when I can walk into actual international arenas as who I am.
Your tribe acknowledge you by your blood quantum?
Bro, no, we don't have a blood quantum because we have genealogy. That's what you're not getting. Blood quantum is what
genealogy is biased, bro.
No, it's not.
Yes,
genealogy. Listen.
Yes, it is, nigga. You can go and make that shit up on there.
Not in a tribe. Not in a tribe.
You can't take no goddamn genealogy to a fucking federal court.
Who is talking about federal court? Who is talking about federal court? You're out here.
Sean, it don't.
Bro,
Sean, it don't go like that. Like,
get your man's emotions together, bro. Every
look,
tribe
like,
sets its own criteria.
Fuck out of here talking
Yeah.
about emotionals together.
Nah, hold on,
Every
Sean.
tribe
Sean,
sets its
Sean.
own criteria. Every
Hold on,
tribe
Tony
has
Gunn.
the right to set its own criteria.
Is your tribe recognized? Yes or no?
Okay, this is the whole thing. My tribe.
I don't need no long story. Yes or
Here-
no?
No, you do need a priest. You do need a long story.
He can't answer the
Oh my
question,
God.
Sean.
You not letting me answer.
I don't need no long story.
Man,
Yes,
come
you
on,
do.
man. He got to answer the way he
Are
want to
you
answer,
federally
bro.
recognized or not?
Y'all can't
Yes
jump
or
on
no?
him, man.
God. Federally recognized.
Jumping in.
Federally
Go ahead.
recognized tribes are the tribes that sold out the country, sold out their brothers. Federally recognized tribes are sellouts, and you want me to say no, we're not. You know why? Look up the patent of Monmouth. Look up the patent of Monmouth. It predates New Jersey. My tribe. No, listen, you're cutting me off. You're cutting me off. You don't want to build. No, because we don't want their money.
I'm not
Listen,
slow. You can't
then
talk
let
to me
me
like I'm
answer.
root words.
Let
I'm
me
smarter
answer
than
your
that, nigga.
question.
You can't talk
You're
to me.
not
When I'm
acting
asking
like
you a
it.
question, I don't
And
need
I'm
a long
going to
answer.
answer it.
My
Yes, you do.
comprehension is way high, nigga. I study this shit. So
Then-
I'm asking you
Then
valid
why are
ass
you asking me? Then why are you asking me if you study
because I'm
this?
asking you a valid ass question, nigga.
And I'm
Because
trying to answer you, and you haven't shut your mouth yet.
No, nigga, I ain't shedding shit, and you ain't finna make me, nigga.
Oh, so you ain't gonna let him talk?
Hold
Yeah,
on,
I'ma
stop.
let him
Root
talk.
words, stop. Let's not turn it.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
know
let
what
him
I'm saying?
talk. But when he gets sassy, nigga, I'm gonna get sassy too. Fuck out of here.
Nah, that's a fact. I'm
Who's getting
saying
sassy?
y'all men, y'all gonna do what y'all do. Root words.
I
We
don't
don't need
get
to jump
sassy,
into
bro.
the conversation.
Whatever the
But
fuck
hold
you
on.
plan to be doing, nigga.
Listen, all I did.
Hold on.
Listen. I don't
Go
have
ahead,
to.
go ahead, tell again.
I don't
Go
have
ahead.
to debate with no YouTubers, bro.
I ain't no fucking YouTuber, so get your shit straight, nigga.
What tribe? What nation do you represent?
I might be on YouTube, nigga, but I'm not no YouTube nigga. I'm outside of YouTube with my shit.
What nation do you
Fuck outta
represent?
here.
What nation do you represent?
These nuts, nigga. That's what I represent.
Okay, exactly. Well, we do
outta
nation to
here.
nation
Damn.
building. We do nation to nation building.
Yeah, all right.
All right. All you
ain't
doing
doing
is talking crazy,
You ain't
insulting
Turtle
people.
gang.
Yo, hold on, y'all.
Turtle
Let's
gang
take a
being the
break real
UN.
quick.
All right. Turtle gang being the UN dealing with indigenous.
Hold on,
issues.
Turtle again. Hold on.
Right.
So, because I'm kind of confused here, real quick. Sean, so what is your contention right now?
Sean saying nobody mixed.
And
Sean
I
said nobody
never even answered my question. He never even allowed me to answer the question.
That's what I'm
He
saying.
never
Wait, hold
allowed me to
on,
answer
y'all.
the question.
I can't hear what Sean's saying.
you said
Sean, what you
nobody
say,
was mixed.
Sean?
I might have to
nigga,
be
I
an
don't believe
abo on
none of
that
that
one.
shit he's saying, nigga. I don't believe none
Nah,
of that
but
shit he's saying.
Because every time I
There's a
try to
reason
give you
why I
some
don't believe none of that shit.
information,
Hold on.
He got the biological
Let me say
evidence to
something.
support him.
Hold
If
on,
he
Sean.
did, nigga, it'd be that easy.
Hold
It'll
on,
be
Sean.
real easy
Hold
to
on,
do
Sean.
that shit.
Hold on. I was with you on not believing nothing he was saying, but
You're not even listening, nigga.
Hold
You
on. He
don't know what
clarified
I'm
himself and
saying.
said he was mixed. As long as he's saying he mixed, I'm cool.
But that's you. You cool, nigga. I ain't cool with that shit.
and
Fuck
there's
outta
nothing
here.
you can do to change
No,
nothing, bro.
nigga,
But he
I'm
said he a part of the
you
Lenape
not
tribe. Now, what African
listening.
tribe you
You not
belong to?
listening, Shot.
Or
You
what
cool with
African
that.
tribe you belong to?
I'm not cool with that. Prove it.
I don't have to prove it to you. I
What
proved it to the
African
UN.
tribe you belong
No,
to?
I'm talking to
Turtle
Shot.
gang.
When
Hold on. All right,
Shot
Sean, let me
says he
respond. Sean, let
agrees
me
with
respond.
that. When
Sean, let me
Why would I?
respond.
Why would I
agrees
prove
with
it to
that,
some
I'm
nigga
talking to
on
Shot.
YouTube?
Hold on,
I am
Turtle Gang, chill out.
talking
Let me
to
respond to
Shot.
you, Sean.
I am
What would I?
talking to Shot. When
The reason,
Shot,
hold on,
Shot,
Sean.
when
The
you
reason
say
why.
you cool with that, I say I'm not cool with that.
All
I
right, let
need
me
to
respond,
prove
Sean.
it.
Let me respond. The reason why I'm cool with that, because overall in this context of them being Aboriginal, if they mix, then it defeats their whole argument. They dead in the water on that. They dead in the water. Now he not claiming he's super Aboriginal like them, like they the first people. He's letting it be known that he mixed. So that's my premise. As long as they know that they only Indian because of mixture, I'm fine with that. Long as they not preaching, they been here. Da 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 da.
No,
Long
that's
as they saying they
bullshit.
mix, I'm cool.
Them niggas ain't been here. Them niggas is, if you got Indian in you, it's because your people intermarried or they was adopted. There's many ways for you to become a part of a tribe. It ain't just a blood. It ain't none of that shit. That's all European shit that
No,
they
I
use
like
to
you,
break
Turtle
the
Gang. I
tribes
like
up.
you now. I like you. I like you.
If niggas would have sat and listened to what I really had to say instead of listening to what other people say I had to say, you'd find out that I ain't never spit half the shit niggas think I spit. It's shit that other people told you I said. Ain't nobody ever sat down with Turtle Gang and really had a real conversation without getting emotional and yelling and screaming, acting like they important. acting like you recognizing me means something. Like really?
Nah, but hold on. Sean, I think for real, I think that you would agree with Turtle Gang more than you disagree. I'm pretty sure y'all gonna disagree on things, but I'm pretty sure that you would agree more.
Only
I think that
with no evidence.
Nah, I get that, but you just met him, bro.
Bro, I would never present evidence to you because you have nothing to yield.
Hold on. I want to ask Sean something.
What would I get from presenting any evidence to you? What would I get?
Hold on, Turtle Gang. Let me ask Sean something. If he's already defeated by saying he mixed.
No, but he was never his premise was never that.
That's what I know. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying that because I don't think Sean he don't need to prove nothing else. In the context of this,
with the
he's already defeated. Not.
Hold on, Sean. You see the screen? Sean, you see the screen?
Yeah.
That's how much Native American I got.
Yeah, 2.8.
I'm good. Yo, but guess what? I got a fraternal twin sister, right? You know how much her shit came up?
Probably more.
Almost 6%.
Yeah.
Word.
Chavis got 9%. He black as fuck.
We might not get along, but I was just wondering, just asking Turtle Gang, like, has he ever heard that there was any type of white indentured servitudes over in America?
Bro. Of course he did.
First of all,
nothing about me and you, brother. There's nothing on that though. It's just a good bill. Nothing about that, my brother.
First of all,
look how I ain't even get to answer the question. Like, what's going on? He asked me a question, and I don't even get to answer it. Like, this shit crazy.
I was replying to something earlier said, but go ahead and answer your question.
Do we understand order? Like, where like, what's going on here? You answering a question from before?
Said something to me, and
go ahead, Turtle Gang. He passed it to you.
Yeah, you're right. That's unnecessary. That's unnecessary myself. I apologize. Listen, there was absolutely indentured servants here. There was even free people of color here, right? As early as the 1640s, who stayed working for the people that they were indentured to after their contracts was up. Like, I know who the first families were that fucking settled in certain parts of Jersey, and their descendants are still there. We know these things because we're those people. We go back to first contact people. Like, there's families in every territory that are the oldest families in those territories, whether people want to believe it or not. There's white European families that go back to being the oldest families in territories. There's African families, and there's the Indians. All you gotta do is look up the history of any town, any place. Look up the historical societies. You're gonna find out who these old people were. My family is not only the first Africans to settle Monmouth County, but they married into the Indians that were already there. And it's documented. And I don't need to fucking run nothing across no people sitting here because it's not that important to me. I'll do that when I'm up in places that can yield something for me and my people. I'm not going to do a demonstration for some YouTubers who can just turn around and say, I don't believe it. I don't believe in is a form of not knowing. When I step in front,
nigga,
his whole story was to defeat the Abos.
Nigga, I'm gonna tell you for one more motherfucking time, nigga. Ain't shit about me, YouTube, nigga.
Hold on, Sean.
I don't even know you,
shit across the water, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
I don't even know you,
nigga. You don't
so
need to
why
know
you think I'm talking about you?
You don't need to know because you keep on insinuating shit, and I don't give a fuck. We all on this motherfucker talking. You ain't no
but he asked you what tribe you from.
God.
You ain't no better than none of us, nigga.
I'm talking about all these Abo niggas. I don't know you. I don't have no problem with you.
Fuck them niggas. Don't just name motherfucker on his root word.
He really might be talking to me. It's just calm though, man. He just asked what tribe you from. And I'm just like, he's going along with the story that's at hand right now. Whether or not I have a problem with him, there's a topic at hand about the mixture of all sides of the Atlantic, and he has a better story than a lot of us about it because he said he's mixed. So I'm gonna fall back and you know what I'm saying, trying to stay on topic what's going on Saturday, and he got a good point because his family and the topic that he's been on for years goes along with the topic we're on today till Saturday. But I digress.
No, I don't think he agree with you, Root.
Nah, listen, I'm gonna be real.
I didn't say he agree. I said he's on the topic of mixture of whites, Africans, and Indians, and was there slaves and servants over here going with this great debate that's about to go on in 2 days. Get out y'all's ego.
Listen,
just making sure you know he don't agree with you.
Root word.
I didn't say he did.
No,
It ain't
hold
about
up.
me though.
I can speak for myself. I can speak for myself. Root word. I don't always, probably most of the time, I don't agree with you. But right now, the fact that you, the way you building now, shows a level of maturity and things like that that let somebody like me know, okay, it's a potential that we can have builds. That's it. So,
Facts, my brother.
So whether I agree with you or not, I see the potential of us even being able to build. That's it, right? That's it. But the point I'm trying to make is, listen, we on here arguing over this shit. It's people out here demonstrating in real places, having these same arguments with people who are in positions of authority. That's what we need to be doing. I get it. We sharpening our swords on each other, but find a real cause and take that fire someplace and really fucking make a fight that's going to help people. And I'm not saying you're not doing that, bro. What's the brother's name that I'm engaged with now? I don't have no problem with you. I'm not with none of this Aboriginal shit. I understand motherfuckers is carried away because these niggas have made crazy ass claims, and I don't like these niggas either. I've been yelled at for 11 hours on fucking lives with these niggas, all types of shit. And I've been doing it for fucking over 10, 12 years. So this wave that y'all fighting now, I fought it 5 years ago. And then I fought it 5 years before that. And I got everything in my Facebook posts, everything that can go back, and I can pull up a post from 5 years that be applicable right now. And 10 years before that, because this shit keeps coming around in waves. It's just gotten worse now. This generation, and after this pandemic shit, this shit then crashed out to the point where niggas is claiming all types of shit. And I want to send these niggas to Mars. How about that?
Okay, so why do you big up Virginia? Why did you say when you was like our people help the Africans? See, when you said that,
when did I say that? When did I say help
the Africans during the Underground Railroad? You did. I've been holding on to that. I've been waiting for a while because I was
hold up. We help free people. What are you talking about?
No, you said
we help the Africans. You're right, Cujo.
That's what you said.
Hold up.
No.
No.
Y'all what you're saying now. I take issue with your claim.
Stop.
Like you tried to differentiate.
You niggas is not gonna put. You niggas not
Hold
gonna put
on.
words in my mouth. I
let him respond.
I said we freed over 10,000 people dealing with the Underground Railroad. And this is documented by New Jersey historians, both Africans and Native Americans. Where are you talking about I helped Africans? We helped people who were enslaved. That's noble. What are you talking about? How are you going to turn that into something negative? That's what them white Indians did.
I asked you a question on
That's what them white Indians
That's not
did.
what you said, but okay. I mean,
It is what I said.
Why bro? I mean, I've been holding on to it for a while. It's okay though. But if you meant it like you just said it, I understand.
Now cipher. What are you talking about?
And then you're talking all this.
You also said y'all had it
I
worse
heard
than
you say the thing about. I mean, you sound like Dr. York. I'm pretty suspect on you as well, bro.
Hold on to nothing.
Because when did the Lenape and the Cherokee mix with
that shit?
What?
Sean, I don't like your
tell your
right
story.
now. You got to debate.
Why don't
like
y'all tell y'all story and let you tell mine?
Sean, you got to debate.
See, that's what everybody mad at though. Y'all should let him tell his story. And if y'all don't
one mic, y'all. One mic.
Sean, you got to debate me on these Teslas in Mississippi, bro. So I don't like your energy right now.
Fuck all that.
I'm the only one.
Shit, yo.
I'm the only one that ain't talking crazy.
We help Africans. He kept saying that shit like that. He kept saying that shit.
We freed them. We helped free slaves.
There we go.
Wait, who's we?
My family. My family. My
Did they help
family.
free your black
Was your family slaves? Was your black side of your family slaves?
Bro, some people were. Not everybody.
I said the blacks, not some people were. Your black side of your family slaves. Some
listen to me. I had an ancestor, a grandfather that was enslaved at Fleming Indian Plantation, which is now Flemington, New Jersey. Hold up. I had another ancestor that was enslaved at Thompson, what is now Thompson Park, which is now Brookdale University. We have our family gatherings every year at the same grounds where one of my grandmothers was enslaved.
What about the South? What about in the South? Was there any of them enslaved in the South in
My
Georgia?
people are not from the South. My
You said
southern-
Georgia in the chat, brother. You said Georgia
They
in the chat.
they were Cherokee from Georgia. The Cherokee
So you
left.
wait.
God.
All right, I got you. So you
Y'all
don't have no
moving
black
too
family
fast.
from the. Hold on, you don't have no black family from the South.
He just said y'all moving too fast. Just let's slow down.
That's
You don't
the
got
problem.
no black family from the South.
Hold up. I just told you my Cherokee family come from the South.
They not Cherokee. They mix with Cherokee. They black.
How do you know what they are? No, they don't.
Black people were not Cherokee.
Bro, and these people weren't black. They were Cherokee. I didn't say they were black.
So
I
how
said they
you
were
got black in you? Because you ain't got no black people
Oh
from
my
New Jersey.
God.
You ain't just got no black Aborigines from New Jersey.
Okay. All right. So can I break this down? Okay, so this is what happened. This is what happened. There's a family, right, that came here from England, and they were called the Steels from Welsh, and that name became known as Stillwell, right? If you get on the N train in Brooklyn and you get off on the last train stop in Coney Island, you're going to get off on Stillwell Avenue because that's where those people settled. Those people then 20 years later moved from Coney Island and they settled in a place called Middletown, New Jersey. And from there, they settled in a place called Tinton Falls, which is where my family is from, which is where my Skank line, which is one of my family lines, intermarried with the Stillwell line. I know my family history, bro, and I don't know how anybody would try and refute that shit unless you my family. Like, you just gonna keep saying stuff that you like. I know my shit.
No, I mean, it really doesn't sound like it. It really doesn't.
What?
I mean, it sounds good to people who don't know what you
Who
said.
are you?
Like,
Who
if
are
your
you?
family,
I'm trying to
if they're
understand
from
who
Wales-
black
But the
in your
stuff
family.
he's saying, do you got any sources
Yeah,
to
wait a
rebut
minute,
him?
I do.
So,
Wait a
wait,
minute.
wait,
I mean,
wait.
I'm
I'm
just
just
saying, do
gonna
you got
repeat
any
something you
sources
just
to rebut
said.
his claims?
You said that they
Look up
were
Mary
from
Stillwell.
Welsh.
Wait,
You said
who's
they were
these?
from Welsh.
Wait. Earlier
Wait a
he
minute,
said he
real
had
quick.
African in
He
his
said
family.
they were
Who
from
are these
Welsh.
African people in
The
your family? Where did
Steels
they
from
come?
Welsh had Senegalese
Dude, it's now
slaves
your
with
place
them.
called Welsh. If you knew this shit, it's called
Welsh?
Welsh. It's not
Hold
called
on,
Welsh.
Cujo. Where did
The
the
people are
African
called
people in his
Welsh.
family
The
come
land
from?
isn't called
The
Welsh.
Steels were Welsh from Wales.
Sean, I'm not an
It
Abo
See,
no
that's what
more. I
I'm
was
saying.
an
You're gonna be
Abo for
making
5
those
seconds, but
mistakes,
I'm
bro.
back. I'm back
What
over.
are you talking about? It's not a mistake. What the fuck are y'all
You
talking
might be on
about?
to something with him.
Yo, listen.
Hey, look,
Why are y'all
I
scared
have
to rebut what
Chickahominy. My
he's saying,
grandmother
though? He's saying,
Chickahominy.
like,
I
I can
asked
talk
bring
him
about
some
that
who was
sources
shit
to
up
rebut
and
Hold
him.
on.
down, bro.
Earlier he
And I ain't
said
gonna make no
somebody.
mistake.
This shit
Earlier he
crazy.
claimed
It's my
African.
family.
Who are the African people in his family? Did they come from the South? Did they come from
They
England?
came from Senegal. They were
When?
slaves in the 1620s.
Dude,
Okay,
you don't
so that's
know
what
who
I'm
your
telling.
African
I
ancestors
just
got
asked you
here.
if you have
That is
family from the South.
impossible.
You said no.
Ain't no damn 1620s. See,
They
that's
didn't
what
Hold on,
come.
Cujo.
makes
Hold
you
on,
sound
Cujo. He just
disingenuous.
said he ain't
Because
had no
you couldn't
family from the
possibly know
South.
that.
He said he had some black Cherokee family
Oh
down there.
my! I didn't say black Cherokee. I said Cherokee. And
So where was the Senegal people that came over? Where was they at?
they came to New England first. They first came to New England. They didn't go to the South. They went to New
They was
England.
brought here
And
as
they,
slaves.
oh my
Don't
God!
laugh, nigga. Don't be
Oh
on
my
mute
God!
laughing, nigga.
Oh, man, why are y'all jumping on him? He's
No,
trying
I'm
to
not.
tell
I'm
y'all
trying to
story,
figure
and y'all
out
want to let him
was
talk,
these
man.
Senegal people brought here as slaves?
They were brought here as slaves. Yes, with the
All right, cool.
Stillwells. Yes.
Okay.
It's just for real.
That's
Like
cool. Give him that. Cujo, he
talk a good
African.
game.
It don't matter. He
You talk
African.
a
That's
good game.
like I
Oh,
said, his
Nah, bro.
argument.
so y'all
I ain't
agreeing
buying it.
now. So
And
y'all
then you
agreeing
saying
African,
that
now.
Cujo.
Cherokee moved to Delaware
Cujo, he's
for what?
African. That's all we need to know.
Yeah, for what? Why would Cherokee move to Delaware?
Hold on,
What?
Cujo.
So he proved his people didn't come from down south.
No,
Unless
he
it was
African. His
Cherokee.
people came. No, what he did prove is that his people came on the slave trade. That's all I care
Sir,
about. As
you
long
said
as
they
he
came
know
from
his
down
people
south.
ain't aborigine here. As long as he
I
know that.
never.
Now you changed
Oh
it up.
my God! Yo, these niggas
No,
is
that's
doing
not
whatever
for
they
you.
can
Hold
to
on,
get a
hold on.
win.
Turtle Gang. Turtle Gang.
Whatever you can
Respectfully,
do to
that's
get a
not for
win.
you. Turtle Gang.
Whatever
I don't
you
think
can
Turtle
do to
Gang
get
is
a
an
win.
Aboriginal.
Hold on, Turtle Gang. Respectfully, that's not for you. That's for the overall conversation. Because here's
But
the thing.
look
Let
what
me
you're
say this.
doing.
Hold on,
Listen,
Turtle Gang. Let
listen.
me say this. Let me say
But
this.
you're
Hold
being
on.
disrespectful to
This,
me. I've never disrespected none of
no,
y'all
I'm not
families.
disrespecting
I
you.
don't
Hold on.
even
Listen
know
to
y'all
what.
families.
Hold on, Turtle Gang. I'm not disrespecting you. I'm glad you here. I'm glad you saying all this. Because what you saying, the Abos need to hear. Because Again, their premise is that they've been here, they're original. Da, 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 da.
And why do
Everything you
y'all
say,
take them serious when you
hold
know
on,
that
hold on.
shit is not true?
Everything you saying debunks everything they believe in. Everything.
And
That's why
I've
I
been
keep telling
saying
you.
this.
But the debate that's about to
Hold
come
on,
up, the debate that's about to come up is, was there white indentured servants in America? And
But
That's
see,
cat.
he ain't
No,
agreeing with
the
you.
no,
thing
it's
is
not.
though, the
Hold
thing
on.
is,
Look,
brother,
look.
the
Hold
thing
on.
is, brother, you
Root words.
sound,
Let
So
me
let's stay
respond
on
to you.
topic.
Root
Let's
like
words.
stay
you're
on
Root
this
saying
words.
and
that
build
you're
this
not.
up till Saturday.
Root
You're
words. Let
saying
me
that you're
respond to
not
you. Root
just
words.
Listen,
right.
listen.
But
Listen,
but
hold
let
up.
me
Let me
answer
hold on, Turtle
that
Gang.
for
Let me
me.
Let's not
respond to
get in
root
our
words real
I'm
egos.
quick.
about
Let's
to get
help.
up out of
What
here,
you
yo,
call it
because
out.
this
Let's help
shit
the
is like
debate out.
savage.
Hey, can I
Turtle Gang,
say
you
something?
taking over the
This
floor. Let me
shit's
respond to him
savage.
real quick.
Let me
This
say
is
something for once, bro. I always shut up when you ask me to. Always. You say, all right, cool. Come on, Cujo, and I shut up all the
Hold
time.
on, Cujo. Let me respond to root words about
Again.
that.
All right,
Root
Hey,
words.
no. Hold on, Shot. Let Cujo say what he got to say.
Go ahead, Cujo.
Because he's listening, and y'all missing shit, and he's listening to it. Him and Sute. They know why I went the fuck off.
what I'm saying is, brother, if you're saying, that those Abos and they're wrong and they're wrong and wrong, you don't see how you're adding to it. You're calling yourself Turtle Gang. That's what you call yourself.
And you want me to tell you what it means?
I know what it means, bro. I know
What does it mean?
whole
What
turtle
does
thing.
it mean?
I know the
What does it
whole
mean?
turtle land,
What does it
bro. I
mean?
know that they thought the land was created on the back of a turtle. I
No,
know
that's
that.
not what,
I'm
that's
familiar
not
with the
why I
myth.
called it Turtle Gang. You don't get it.
So why do you do it? Because it's
Why?
misleading to those people who are Abos because you look like you all the way down. And then when you say things like the Cherokee, you had
Fuck are you
Cherokee
talking about?
ancestors who
Bro, I
moved
don't
up
play
north.
lookership. I don't do the lookership shit.
I mean, you say you had Cherokee ancestors that moved up north.
Yeah.
Or what?
Why? Because of what was going on in the South. People being reclassified.
And then you said your ancestors came here from Senegal in 1620. That's highly unlikely that you have any records from 1620 because
Well,
the
guess what?
masses of
We do.
Africans didn't start coming
We
until like the
do.
1660s.
We do. We
No, you
do.
don't. You do
We
not.
okay. You can
You
say
don't.
it all you
You
want.
don't.
Okay.
You don't.
Okay,
You
bro.
don't.
Okay, bro. What's my
you don't.
grandmother's name?
But that's what I'm saying.
What's my
It's
grandmother's name?
disingenuous when you're saying
No,
that because
you're
it's not true.
disingenuous speaking on things you know nothing about.
Oh,
You're
I do
speaking
know
on-
that you don't have records from 1620 because they don't exist.
Okay.
That's how I know. That's how I know.
So records
It was like
don't exist.
17 Africans, and it was like 30 something Africans, like 1625,
Bro,
60 something. So you're one of
okay,
those 60.
no.
That's a big deal.
Listen to me. You can say all you want. Let me ask you something. Let me ask you a question. How about this? Everything you want to ask me, can you answer those questions about yourself?
Yes.
Okay. So whatever question you want to ask me, make sure you can answer that for yourself.
I can.
Now let's go.
I'm not going to ask you impossible stuff, but I'm going to ask you not to make impossible claims. That's my thing. I'm not going to make an impossible claim that I could say that my ancestors got here in the 1620s.
I'm not making
that's
claims.
unlikely.
This is documented
it's possible.
history. Just because you've never seen
No.
I
I know the history of America.
I'm
talking about the history of our country that we live in. I know when Delaware was first attacked.
What families?
Well, it was first.
What families settled Coney Island? What families settled Coney Island? Since you
I don't
know
care.
so much. Exactly, because you can't answer the question.
No, I don't know.
All right, then. So how you gonna tell me?
Because
I don't know my
that
history.
means nothing to the
my
to the
people
vast
were
majority
a part
of
of
my
that. My people
that means
were
nothing to the vast. So you're kin to people who are part of that. So where did the African come in? And you say your family isn't from the South.
Didn't I already answer that question?
No,
they came from.
You said
Senegal.
I know, but you say they came from
Senegal.
Senegal in 1620. So
around the 1620s,
those are all the Africans in your family
that we know of.
And you're a black person, and the only so you're very light skinned, I assume.
Bro, I have a whole father's side we haven't talked about.
Okay.
Like what do you?
Where's on the other side? So those are not the only black people, bro. That's what I'm saying. They come off as disingenuous.
Said that?
You said? I said where do the black people? You said the
somebody get
1620
this drunk
Senegal.
nigga off of here. Just
That's
because I said,
saying,
listen to me. You're comprehending. Just because I said it's the only one I know of doesn't mean there aren't any others. I'm not stupid. It's the only one that I can identify. It doesn't mean there aren't others.
I can understand that. You didn't say that.
That's exactly what I said.
It sounds like you're just trying to play the whole scapegoat backdoor shit.
Who is?
You saying one thing and then
I am not saying one thing and saying another. Y'all are hearing it the way you want because you're fucking upset for some reason.
I was kind of on your side at first.
I don't need you on my side or against me.
I'm not arguing with you, bro. But what I've learned is even in my back and forth, is that I still use my fucking ears to hear everything a person's saying, even when I'm talking over them. I still am
guess
listening.
what?
I can
You
process
can
and
actually you can rewind this shit and listen to it again.
You said some fucked up shit earlier. That's why I snapped, nigga.
What
and
fucked
they
up shit did I
You
say?
said that your family helped Africans. That's what you said.
No, I said we freed slaves,
brother.
We
I mean,
helped
you
free-
may not remember you saying it,
What's
but
the
I'm
matter
positive that's
with helping? And what's the matter with helping Africans?
I mean, because you said it as if you're
What
something
is the
other
matter
than.
with
You
helping
said it like you're
Africans?
something from other.
You
I
the one
didn't. No, I
retracted though, so you got to tell
Yeah,
us what's wrong with the
yeah,
saying African.
because
You
like, all right, for
retracted that.
instance,
You said it, then you
for instance,
retracted.
Hold up. No, I didn't
I
retract it. I
have a
corrected
notary
y'all.
from one of my
Hold
Chickahominy,
on.
right? And
Bro, listen.
he says how they like the blacks, how they work with the niggas. His exact word.
Who?
I'm talking about one of my ancestors. You know,
So-
he said how they work with the niggas.
Oh, and
all
I
that.
guess-
See, when I talk about them, I talk about them because I'm black. You see what I'm saying?
And
like
who else
I
have I
do
talked
have
about but
Indian
my
ancestors,
ancestors?
but I am black. I'm an African, regardless
Okay.
of my Indian ancestry. I do have Indian ancestry. It's not impossible to have it. I
And
do.
I'm the person that doesn't deny
then
his African ancestry. What are you talking about? Why are y'all talking to me
because
like I'm these
I
Abos?
just
Hey,
question
Nat,
the
can you
way
pull up
you
that
said
last
the
link I just
African
put in
thing,
the back
and then
chat?
you said you said a Dr.
hold on.
Yorkism. You said a Dr.
What
Yorkism.
Dr.
That last link I
Yorkism?
put in the back chat.
That's
Can
I
you
ain't
why.
pull that
say
up?
no
And I
Dr.
don't like to hear
Yorkism.
niggas make false claims. I don't.
What
We
Dr.
going too far.
Yorkism are you talking
Turtle
about?
gang.
What Dr. Yorkism are you talking about?
I'll tell you.
Hold on.
What Dr. Yorkism are you talking about? Like niggas is just throwing shit out of everywhere. Like what the fuck is going on?
Hold on, real quick. I think I've been sitting back listening because I was trying to figure out what the issue was, and I'm kind of thinking that I don't get it from you, Turtle Gang. I know you from what I heard from you speak, you identify your African ancestry, but you do lean towards your Indian side. I
You know
don't see
why?
a problem with it.
You know why?
No, hold
Because
on.
I grew up with my Indian ancestors in our Indian culture, in our
I said
Indian
that.
territory. I didn't grow up in
I said that.
Africa. Like, why the fuck am I supposed to act like an
Hold on.
African and I
Turtle
grew up
Gang, Turtle
in
Gang.
an Indian
Hold
community?
on.
You talk
Hold
like
on.
Africans in America. Sound like us.
Hold on. I'm gonna let you
sound
say
like
what you gotta say in a minute. Hold on. I'm
Nigga,
gonna let you say what you gotta
my
say in a
people
minute.
been here.
Hold
Like,
on,
how do I
y'all.
sound
Hold
like
on.
you? I'm not no foreigner. What are you talking
There you
about?
go. There you go again.
There you go right there. Exactly.
Hold on. See,
Exactly.
Turtle Gang. Hold on. I no, Sean, Cujo, Sutek. I hear what y'all talking about, but maybe he doesn't understand what y'all saying. But Turtle Gang, don't think it like I'm trying to come at you or nothing.
Bro,
Because
what are
I
y'all
understand.
talking about? What are y'all talking
No,
about?
I'm not. No, because it's just certain things you say kind of
Like what? Like what?
it kind of
Say it.
exclude. No,
Exclude what? Oh
You,
my
you
God.
called
I
us
like
foreigners.
Look.
You just
I'm gonna
called
tell
us
y'all.
foreigners.
you said foreigners.
No,
You said
I said
foreigners.
I'm not a foreigner.
That's not what you
No,
just said, it, brother.
Cujo.
Oh my
yo,
God.
Cujo, hold
I
on, Cujo,
said
I swear.
I'm not a foreigner. Well, I'm
Hold on,
not
I got
talking
this.
about y'all. Why?
No, I'm Turtle Gang.
Y'all
I'm not.
niggas is
Listen,
wildin'.
hold on, Turtle Gang. I'm not saying you are. I'm saying that it's coming across like that. I understand where you're coming from, but I'm
I do
saying
too.
some of
I
the
understand where
words.
he coming from too.
Turtle Gang, I understand what you're saying, but I think some of the words where some people are coming from, where they're dealing with this Black Indian Aboriginal paradigm, that some things are sticking out to them. But I understand what you're saying, bro. Do you understand? Because I got cousins right now that are Black, and they're literally on an Indian reservation.
Right.
You
And
like for
Cujo,
real.
hold on,
But
Nat.
then
Let me say this to
listen.
Cujo.
They
Hold on,
are
Turtle Gang.
Black
Hold on,
as
Turtle Gang. I
fuck.
got you. Let me say this to Cujo. I think the argument, that's a whole different conversation. Like, you know, that you're trying to bring to him. He's not promote. He has the right to pick a side or to lean or
That's
acknowledge it.
my
That's not.
point. Yeah, that's my point. Yeah.
That's
Oh
not
yeah,
what people.
I don't care about that. I don't care what
Hold on,
side he
Cujo.
picks.
Hold on,
But I'm
Cujo.
questioning what he said, not what he picked.
Cujo. Hold on,
Cujo,
Let me
I
say.
understand what you and you and Sean are saying also. I
Yeah,
understand. I heard it.
Cujo. Let me say this to you. Like, my nephew is literally half Filipino. Like, you know what I'm saying? If he decided to grow up and just pick that side or our side, he has the right to do that. as long as long as he not acting like he's just one thing. You get what I'm saying? As long as he acknowledges that he's mixed, I'm cool with that. But if he wants to just acknowledge one side, that's that's fine.
My grandmother, my mother's mother is a Chickahominy Indian. They are thoroughly mixed. I just have to add that. But my mother's mother is Chickahominy. I grew up amongst them as well. So I'm well aware of that. I'm not even questioning that part. I'm just questioning when the way he came across when he said the thing, even though he said he didn't say it, so I don't want to get into that. And then he just said the foreigner thing. Didn't like
I
that.
said I'm not a foreigner.
I feel as though when you call yourself Turtle Gang and you got these people in the back, all these Aboriginal people, you know, they jump onto the validity of your argument.
Them Aboriginal people don't support
onto the
me.
validity of your argument.
Oh my goodness!
And I
you
think
know
it's a lot of
Aboriginal
holes in your
people
argument, bro.
support me?
I mean,
listen,
bro, he's wilding. Them Aboriginals do not support me. Them Aboriginals do not support me. You're wilding, bro. You're bugging. Them Aboriginals can't stand me. What are you talking about? I do not fuel their fire.
I agree.
This is the problem. All of y'all are, see how you assuming shit? And first of all, I've been Turtle Gang since 2004. When was any of these Aboriginals running around here claiming that? They was all RBG in it back then. And now you're trying to say because I named my company, which is a company, Turtle Gang Edutainment, because I named my company something, I'm giving fuel to fire. I named my company that over a decade ago.
Okay,
almost 20 years ago.
It still does give fuel to fire, but I can understand that.
No, it confuses y'all because y'all don't do the knowledge.
It doesn't bother me at all.
Y'all think I'm some new person that just popped out?
2004 is new. It is 2004 is new. I know it's not new to you, but it's new.
It's the internet. It's the internet.
That's 19 years ago, bro. That's nothing. I can take a 19-year shit. That's nothing. 19 years is nothing. I remember it.
You find somebody that's been online talking this for 19 years. Find somebody online been talking this for 19 years.
Cujo.
Find one of them Aboriginals been talking this for 19 years.
Cujo. I want to come lay right there. So
Cujo.
Hey,
I think
hold on, Shot. Real quick. So for the record, I know Zab, I know you're listening right now, and you're not saying anything for a reason. But you know that it's YK the truth. Made a lady fail her final exam and she didn't pass, so she didn't graduate. I just wanted to throw that out there for everybody. The Chat GPT shit don't work, so don't use that shit no more. None of you motherfuckers is claiming to be Aboriginal. And Rude Word, I hope you heard me very clearly. The shit made a girl fail her fucking final. Yeah, I could be whatever the fuck you want to be. I don't give a fuck. But bro,
Sean, I don't really like your energy right now. You're gonna have to debate me on these. You're gonna have to debate me on these Teslas in Mississippi in the 1400s.
No nigga disrespect my motherfucking ancestors or my motherfucking history or none of that motherfucking bullshit with his insinuations, because the shit was coming out foul as fuck and you niggas wasn't hearing that shit at first. That's all I'm saying.
Sean, he a weapon.
I have a question.
No, hold on.
Actually, a weapon.
Sean, you hear me?
Yeah.
No, I catch what you was talking about, but like I said, I heard him talk before, so I don't think it was exactly like that, but I can see where you was coming from. If you get what I'm saying. Like, but I don't think Turtle Gang. We need to treat him like we would treat somebody else who's denying the history. He knows the history. He accepts the history.
I can see why the Abos don't like him. The Abos probably don't like him because he's breaking it down truthfully and saying his family is mixed. They don't believe in the mixture. That they be like, oh, mixed with who?
I could tell you when it happened. It happened on a Sonetta show. We was on Sonetta and they asked the question, do y'all come from, what do y'all think about the out of Africa? And I said, my people are the one who introduced the concept to motherfuckers with our migration story. Because our migration story was published 100 years before the out of Africa theory was ever even thought of. So I'm telling them, no, I don't follow the out of Africa theory. I follow my tribe's migration story, which says we entered into the Americas. And that's why they stopped fucking with me. That's why they turned on me. That's why they started spreading all this bullshit, saying I'm saying all this shit. And I don't be doing nothing but fucking with my people, helping my people do the things we got to do. We just won a goddamn case against companies trying to infringe upon our lands. Like we're literally out here doing the things that people are saying we need to be doing. We're doing it. We're not.
What does the outer Africa theory have to do with?
Oh my God!
The transatlantic
Because I don't know. Because the Abos tried to pin the out of Africa theory on me to create animosity towards me. That's why I brought it up. I'm not championing that shit.
That's why you sound like them, because you're saying like,
oh my God,
when we're talking about the transatlantic slave trade, we're not talking about the outer Africa theory. We're not.
Hold on, Cujo.
I wasn't either.
Cujo,
you're trying to pin that on me.
Let me clean it up a little bit. Let me clean it up. The only reason Turtle Game brought it up was to bring up why the Aboriginal community was mad at him. And he was saying how he basically believes in the Bering Strait theory, how his people entered in America through the Bering Strait. So once he started, before he said that, the Abos was with him. Once he started saying that, that's when they
I apologize.
flipped him.
I apologize.
Turtle Gang, is that what you're talking about?
That's exactly what I'm saying. And people would put the
because I've been around, so I seen a couple things happen.
And what's happening now, how people are jumping to conclusions, is exactly what's been happening the whole time, because people is looking for contention with me. And that's just the
Turtle
problem.
Gang, but you got to understand, listen, they haven't came across somebody that is claiming to be indigenous like you and repping the indigenous shit, but also acknowledging also acknowledging the other historical things that happened, like the transatlantic slave trade, Bering Strait, and all of that. You accept those scientific things, but they don't. So, like I said, they'll probably agree with you more than disagree. Of course, everybody's going to disagree on some things. So Sean is not going to agree with you on everything, but when it comes down to the basic history, I believe Sean, Cujo, they're gonna agree with the basics. Y'all might disagree with the details, but the basics, I think y'all have a common ground.
Bro, for the past
but like
20
I said,
years,
they're just being introduced to you. Go ahead, bro.
Let me say this. For the past 20 years, currently, right now, I work with universities, I work with historical houses, and I make documentaries with them that they put into schools that are historically accurate. That's what I do. That's how I make my living.
That means nothing to me.
I know it means nothing to you, but it means something to the state of New Jersey.
It means nothing.
No, but listen. No, but hold on. I think because
stop jumping in conclusions.
When Two Hawks was on the Breakfast Club,
fucking educational cartoon for kids. What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, I'm saying in your credentials, if you say you're Lenape, you're kin to Lenape, you identify with the Lenape. I have absolutely no problem with that. It's just that your story is just conjecture and
you don't know my story. You don't know my story
that I heard that you said.
You obviously don't know my story.
No, I'm talking about what I heard you say. That's the only thing I can.
No, you think you heard me say
the only opinion I can develop
and there's nothing wrong with helping people who are enslaved. There's nothing wrong with helping people who are enslaved.
I didn't say it was anything wrong. I said the way you said it, but never mind. I won't bring that up again because the intention is you say you didn't say something. And I'm not going to say yes, you did. No, you didn't. I don't play like that.
Tone I speak in. So it's the tone. It's the tone. Okay.
No, you said it.
It's the tone.
I'm not gonna say that again.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Never again.
Well, I'm not passive aggressive.
It was it wasn't aggressive.
It was dismissive. Yo.
It was dismissive.
All right, but hold on, Turtle Gang.
None of that shit bothers me.
I'll be right back.
None of that shit bothers me.
Turtle Gang. Well, let me ask you a question. So, would you like to know where people kind of took you wrong at?
Okay, so 5 years ago I might have, but you think I care now? Listen to me. I'm gonna be
it's not even about caring, bro. It's not even about. It's just for the moment.
Listen to me, bro. Listen to me, bro. You know why I'm on here? because I respect what you're doing, and I respect what most of the people that is having this conversation is doing. I listen to y'all. I like to hear y'all break down these weirdos. All right, so I'm on here because you know what? I could actually give y'all some real shit that'll really fucking frustrate these motherfuckers. But now I'm like, you know what? I don't know, because this is the shit I've been going through for years. But see, I don't go through this with my people. When I'm with the Shinnecock, I don't go through this. When I'm up north with the Narragansett, I don't go through this. When I'm up on the mountain with the Ramapo, I don't go through this. And guess what? We doing the same shit every other people doing, because we the same niggas y'all is. We grew up in the same parks, doing the same things y'all did, in the same hoods. I don't know why people think we're some different people, because our heritage and the culture we practice amongst our family is different. And now we're trying to share it with people, and people trying to condemn us and attach us to all this other craziness.
I got the timestamp for what you said.
Nah, we not saying. Hold on. We not saying that, Turtle Gang.
I know you not. I know you not.
Hold on, Turtle Gang.
I know you not. I know you not.
Hold on, Turtle Gang. This the thing. We just in the context of this overall conversation, like you just said. Oh, you said people thinking we just trying to clarify that people know who the black person is in America. That's all we doing. We not trying to take away nobody's culture or what they do.
Right, check this out.
We just hold on. Let me finish. Let me land. We just trying to be clear. So when people be like, yo, I'm Indian, I'm this, I'm that. You kind of that don't disprove African lineage. That don't disprove slavery. That's like an excuse. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's like a crutch. You know what I'm saying? We identifying people here. So when you play games like that, or you say vague things like that, it's like almost
vague. Like what?
From it.
Vague what? What did I say was vague?
No, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying in general. Like, bro, in general. People are doing that.
This man got a problem because we said we helped Africans, meaning the Underground Railroad. We helped over 10,000. We hid them in our cornfields. It's documented in New Jersey history. I don't know how somebody could turn that around.
Oh, look. Nah, I don't think it's not. Yo, Turtle Gang, listen to me. I'm with you. You understand that, right? I'm trying to help you out on this, but my thing is that I hear what they're talking about. Like when you say we hid them in our cornfield,
because it was my family.
No, I understand that. But I get that, bro. But hear me out real quick. But at the same time, you'll say you also descend from African. But it's even in your speech, it's kind of like you're making a distinction between those black people and the Indians. So maybe
no. I'm making no. Don't do that. I'm making okay. So here I am. I live in New York, right? I live in New York. If I was living here when 9/11 happened, and people needed some place to go, right? And I'm telling people, I'm like, yeah, man, we helped some of these people. Am I separating? No, I'm identifying them as a unique people, like these, as in the people who were suffering from whatever situation they were in. Not that they're different people than us. Like
I get you. I get you.
Like, yo, people, listen.
So it's people coming into where your people are. Yeah.
Low hanging fruit, and when somebody got contention with you, they will look and wait for the smallest thread to pull on because they just don't like you. So people listen. Like, I don't know how somebody could turn that into.
You determine that people don't like you, bro. They don't even know you.
By the way you're acting now.
That don't have shit to do with likes or dislikes.
Bro, you've already insulted me.
Just
Turtle Gang. Let Sean get his shit off.
Just because I have contention with you does not determine if I like you or do not like you at all. I will tell you if I like you or if I do not. I never said, or no one else has said on this panel that they did not like you at all.
Bro,
trust me.
People have assumed my position, and they don't like my position based on what they assume. They assume that I'm the same as these abos. So when I'm talking about I'm talking about you don't like the position, what I represent. Of course you don't know me. None of us know each other. We are interacting with each other based on our positions. That's it. So when I say okay, sorry. I mean, you don't like the position that you presume I'm taking. None of us know each other. None of us could care less if anybody likes each other really in real life. We don't even see each other in real life. We're not talking about that. Keep it in context. Just like when I say these people, we're talking about a group of people in context. People who were hiding from, were escaping from slavery. So when I say these people, I don't mean, oh, they're these Africans that are separate than us. Do you know where I was at tonight? And I filmed. I was at an African, what was it? The African something. But anyway, the Eastern tribes are teaming up with African nations because we are mixed. And we're in contact with the nations who sent the most people to certain areas. And we're creating relationships with those nations. That's where I was at tonight. And I filmed it. If niggas need me to put it up, I'll put the shit up tomorrow and you can see the shit. Like, what are we talking about? People are arguing with me about, and I'm the one that was at a place tonight with real Africans trying to create real trade and real commerce with these people. But I'm sitting here having to defend myself, like I said, these people. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Sean ain't never gonna let up. That's why, nigga. Nah, but Total Gang, I think it's
In fact,
hopefully
I'm gonna load it up now. I'm gonna load what I was doing up tonight. I'm gonna load the Africans I was with up. I'm about to
I'm
load
telling
up
y'all,
now.
if Sean don't chill, I'm gonna make him debate me on these Teslas in the 1200s in Mississippi, and he gonna be
Hey,
mad.
look, man, listen. Hey, a university teacher 8 days ago failed his whole goddamn class. You know why?
Why?
The motherfuckers use Chat GPT.
Oh, I seen that video. I saw that video. He was mad as hell.
Man, he was pissed the fuck off. He was so pissed off. He was so pissed off that he tried to contact the goddamn Chat GPT people.
He was pissed.
That's crazy.
And we got
They
this nigga
always
Zab in the chat not saying nothing. He want to debate somebody with that shit, trying to prove that he Aboriginal.
Listen, he had a debate with the Hebrew Israelites or whatever. He ain't even show up. He just out there making Abos look stupid. But word. But with Turtle Gang, I think y'all just not used to what the perspective he's coming from.
Nah, Sean want
That's
him
what
to
I
prove
think.
to prove that shit.
Sean, let me ask you a question. Did I prove my Indian heritage to you?
Yeah.
Did I prove mine with the red man and the alcoholic?
I can claim my Indian heritage.
You ain't to prove shit.
That's what my aunt said. My aunt said her father was red. His name was alcoholic. His name was
with the Aboriginal shuffle, yo. My goddamn
Yeah.
She said he was an She said he was.
Nobody likes
red
the
man. He was an
Abos.
alcoholic.
Yeah. Shout out to your aunt.
Nah, Sean tough, man. Like we need Sean around, man. He gonna make sure we thinking right and we came to a conclusion properly. Like he want to know, how did you come to that conclusion? Let me see the methodology, man. That's what we need around.
I ain't saying that no more because them motherfuckers is dumb. They don't
I
even
agree.
know. That boy said.
But here's the thing, Sean. Look, Sean. As a kid, every time I heard. Hold on, Sean. Look, every time I heard black people say, like as a kid, that they had Indian in their family, I never thought of a black person. Before anybody even explained to me, when somebody would say, yo, I got Indian in my family, I thought they was something else. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? When you hear the average person say, like if you see a girl with hair or whatever, they'd be like, oh, I got Indian in my family. To me, that's making a clear distinction that those people ain't black.
Yeah.
Because they not black.
Exactly.
They not black. Like I don't even
And
know
that
what
was
we
my
talking
idea
about.
before somebody even explained it to me.
Nah, but you gotta understand, bro. Niggas have been having a heavy dose of just straight Aboriginal fighting with them, where they just some distinct group of people that are black,
I've
but
been
they're
doing
not
it
the
for
blacks
10
that came
years.
from Africa. Nah, I get
I've been
it.
doing
I get it.
I was fighting with African Americans ain't African when they was on their bullshit. I stepped away from them. They wanted me to do a documentary. When my documentary came out in 2014, them motherfuckers ran up under me and wanted me to do a documentary with them. They submitted what the each chapter was going to be, and it was all just a bunch of hate shit, bunch of anti-African shit. And I just deaded it from that point on. And I ain't fuck with none of them people. You'll see I don't got no good relationships with none of these people, huh?
Keisha sent me a video. The research guy did a part 1 and a part 2 African Americans ain't African. I don't know what the shit was about it. I ain't watched it.
Oh, the research guy, he's trash.
African Americans and African started this bullshit. That's where all the bullshit started with African Americans and African. It was a Facebook page.
Yeah.
That's where all the that's where they moved the goalposts. See, what y'all don't realize is I set a standard that none of them could aspire to. I showed my real people, our real history. You can really Google my people. You can really pull up on my people, and we're really doing this shit right now. And they can't do
love
that.
you,
So
Turtle
they run
Gang.
their mouth.
Yo, Andy, you're crazy.
No, he's a
Andy,
cool guy.
relax,
He's
man.
a real badass. I wonder if Turtle Gang is a Marine.
No, I just stand on the truth, bro. That's
Nah,
it.
Turtle Gang, you family. You clarified yourself. We gonna, like I said, don't worry about Sean. I'm gonna debate him on them Teslas in Mississippi. In the 1200s.
That's crazy. I be watching, bro. I be watching, bro, shit, because bro be dropping. I don't know why he getting at me like this. I be watching. I be watching your shit. But listen,
I'm just
steel sharpen steel, and don't like. I've been through this. I've been through this with the white Lenape. I've been through this with the government federally recognized Lenape. I've been through this with everybody, and I'm still Turtle.
But what I'm saying, you asked me a question earlier. You said, "What would you get out of showing me anything?"
Exactly.
Support,
bro. Listen, we have international treaties.
You ain't
with
listening.
nations.
You're not listening,
bro. I don't know if I want your support. Can I be honest?
You said
the character you displayed.
Something that was distinctively important earlier when you said that you had family from Senegal.
Mm-hmm.
Do you not know that I'm affiliated with a group and our ties and our work
So
is
am I.
in Gambia?
Well, I'm gonna meet you out there because so am I. I'm tied in too.
Right,
bro.
but we got building, we got shit being built over there.
So let's work, bro. Because I was at the UN 2 weeks ago.
You saying what you saying
with people from Senegambia.
It helps answer questions.
And you not knowing either. You doing the same thing. You ain't know me. I'm connected too out there.
So look, now we know. We got a common ground.
Yeah.
Like I said, we can have a lot more conversations, you know what I'm saying? We can fill each other out. This, like I said, a lot of us is coming from the paradigm of just that Aboriginal shit. So you're unique to us. Even though I come on here and say, like, yo, I got Indian ancestry, you know what I'm saying? But I'm black, you know what I'm saying? I grew up black, like I grew up in a house with a grandmother cooking chitlins, you know what I'm saying? Black eyed peas, like we wasn't doing nothing Indian.
Man, we saw ourselves as black Indians. That's how we saw it. I'm a black Indian.
Yeah, but we all grew up differently. But we do share the same ancestry in certain ways. You know what I'm saying?
You know how a nigga play the flute?
Point is,
you know how a motherfucker play the flute and he be in the hood with you, balling, doing whatever. Then he gotta go to flute practice. He's still the same nigga when he come back from flute practice, right?
That's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact.
So that's how it was with us. Yeah. We got to go do these family things, and we spin off and go do these family things, and then come right back to the hood.
Grow up, like boom, like I said, like where I'm from, you can find a lot of people with that Indian ancestry, but you won't find a lot of people participating in that culture.
Yeah,
you won't find really no black people unless they're on the reservation, and the reservation out here, where the Shinnecock is, you got the Uncle Chug and that reservation and the other one, but you're gonna find nothing but basically black people there, majority.
But now just think, all these communities you talked about, we all know each other and we all invited. Mm-hmm. So just think, like I'm gonna be at Uncle Chug. I'm going up to Narragansett in a couple days. See what I'm saying? Yeah. So this is something we doing all the time.
Don't they got something at the Uncle Chug coming up soon?
Yeah, they got one coming up, but it might not be open to the public.
Oh, I'm in there though. Like I got my cousin got the crystal shop out there.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Sparrow. You talking about Sparrow?
Yeah, that's my cousin, bro.
Yeah. That's why she gonna bring me in. She want me to come up there for the
See, that's my cousin, bro. And listen,
so
I found her doing genealogy.
Now can I
show my genealogy on Facebook? She hit me up like, oh, that's my great grandfather.
Now look, this is how that shit works. Let me tell y'all, this is how Indian culture really work. It don't work off the DNA and all that. That's how the government break it up. It work off, can you be identified by communities? Does the community knows your community? Do the people in your community vouch for you and say you're that? What line do you come from? What clan do you come from? Does your community interact with other communities? The fact that me and you who ain't never spoke before, but can find the common ground in the Indian community, that's what determines whether or not you are Indian. Now, what determines whether or not you get federal funding, that's a whole nother criteria. You know what I'm saying? So it's something, it's things I can share with people, but if they really want to get it, you know what I'm saying, they're gonna have to put down all this other stuff that they think. It's not like the DNA, I get it. But that's not what makes you a member of a tribal family or community. It ain't just the DNA.
Nah.
So when you use the DNA, you're doing what the white man do to break the people up. That's what Walter Plecker did. So every black person that says, "Oh, we're the DNA," y'all getting into some fucking eugenics racist shit. Now I know it sounds like a cop out when an Abo use it, right? But I'm telling you, if you go look at the Walter Plecker papers, when you read down through there, you're gonna see my family name on there. And now you want to start talking about, well, why did your people leave from down south? My people was bouncing around from a bunch of places for a bunch of reasons.
Yo, you talking about her, right? Sparrow.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
That's my
I'm
cousin,
talking about
bro.
I was with her a couple weeks ago. We had a ceremony out here for missing and murdered indigenous women. She pulled up. Yeah.
But you know what? Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all this. She's on the reservation, right?
Yep.
And me and her was talking about our 6th grade grandmother that came from Africa.
Yep.
Right. So she's another. They don't like. They on a reservation. They don't deny that they have African ancestry.
The
They
real
understand they're
people
black.
don't. Yep.
They understand they're black. She understands she's black, but she's living on the reservation. She's doing her Indian thing. But we have a great ancestor, Hannah Cuffy, and we was trying to figure out where from Africa she came from. Me and her got a couple connections on a Cuffy and Phillips. We got 2 different lines that we're related to. But yeah, this is her with the crystal shop out there. Word.
Now this is how this shit really be. All of these families on the east, we all interrelated. So somewhere in this mix of y'all family, it's gonna be somebody in my family, probably a distant relative, and they're gonna have an intersection because that's how all these Indian families up and down the northeast.
Yo, but you know what's funny? This nigga Cornell tried to use her in one of her pictures.
Yeah, I don't like him either.
And say she was Aboriginal, right?
Yeah.
I hit her up and I tried to. She said something to the nigga. I forgot what happened. He ended up blocking me behind the shit, but
like
he tried to use my cousin in a picture talking about, oh, she's Aboriginal. She's like, what? Like, nah, nigga, like we mixed out here, like.
Yeah, bro, and I be at there every time I see them use somebody that I know or somebody who's because we all family, and if we ain't family, that's my man's family. That's my dude's uncle. You know what I'm saying? The most whatever picture you can find of a black Indian, somebody gonna know they family, because it's not no photo shoot. These real people.
But yo, I gotta get up out of here. Yo, anybody? I'm gonna let y'all. Sean, you want to start off? Or matter of fact, I'll leave you last, Sean. Anybody want to say something before we get up out of here? It's late. I gotta work in the morning, man.
Sean, when you gonna debate Tyson?
Nah, we ain't gonna waste no time on that nigga.
Sean, we love you. We love your work, bro.
Word. Yo, Cass, you still there? You want to say something?
OHF too. You, Nak, Sean, I appreciate y'all. I'm glad I found out that y'all exist.
No, so you know, you always welcome here, man. Keep up the good fight. I be seeing you over there. You be going through it with them, man. Keep up the good fight, man. Just keep asking questions. That's it, man. Well, yo, Turtle Gang, you want to say something before you get about it?
I just want to say peace to everybody, man. Like, you know, I'm not here to bring no type of malice or nothing to nobody. You know what I'm saying? My personality offends people at times. Pardon me. That's where I'm from, bro. That's how we all act. Pardon me. Pardon self. You know what I mean?
That's what's up. No, like I said, they'll get used to you. Like I said, nobody's gonna agree with everything 100%. But I think on the basics, on what's most important to us, as far as the Black American identity in America, the African ancestry coming from Africa, and what happened here, I think for the most part, you'll agree with what we agree with.
I don't be fucking with them Abo niggas because they full of shit. I fuck with people who fuck with the truth, bro. That's it.
Yeah.
Like if it's
It's
the
just,
truth,
what's it? Once people hear Indian, they get a little touchy, especially when it sounds like it's coming from a black person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know why. I said my family, we had all types of, man, we had a 14-foot scarab beetle on the eastern exterior wall of our house growing up. You know what I'm saying? My people was into all types of comedic stuff. You know what I mean? Like spiritually, my people was grounded in African culture. We just knew we was Indians. So we I got as much of a African historical background as anything. Y'all just I did mad work with mad people from the conscious community. You know what I'm saying? I assisted all types of thought leaders. All them I just brought my piece to the table too. You feel me? That's all that was, to make it balanced. I see people in Harlem talking spirituality, but they not identifying that they on Lenape land. So I just wanted to bring that to your attention. Let's honor these spirits too, because this is the land we own. What's wrong with that? And that's what started all this shit.
No, I respect it. Like I said, hopefully we have a lot more conversations, and we can get down to it. Sean, you look like you got something to say, man. What's going on?
Nah, man, I'm good, man. I'm sitting on my shit. I heard.
Say what you gotta say, man.
Nah, I'm sitting on my shit. I heard what I heard. You know what I mean? I ain't got no problem with nobody, yo. I heard what I heard, but I just ain't. I ain't tolerating no disrespect on Africa. Or
none of us is.
Ain't going. I'll fight you tooth and nail over that shit. I don't give a fuck. I die for that shit.
I respect it.
But respect it. I mean, you just gotta kick that nigga. What's the name? Ass. He don't know shit. None of them niggas know shit. They just pretending. And I don't want someone else's history to be kidnapped by a gang of new age black people that's running from their own identity. And that's the problem that I actually have with a lot of them.
Yep. I agree with you. I agree with you.
Yeah, they don't know anything because what they're claiming that white people have done to us, they're doing it to the natives, and I think that's
100%. 100%.
Now, if I could add something to that real quick,
go ahead.
The Afro-Indigenous story is different than the native than the regular Indian story, right? So there's no need for anybody who's of Afro-Indigenous ancestry to even infringe upon their stories, because we have our own unique story, one of people who stayed behind, you know what I mean, who amalgamated, who are multi-ethnic. We have our own unique story, and that's the one story that hasn't been told. You know what I'm saying? So this type of confusion we having, it'll be dead once that story is really revealed. And that's what's happening now. And all these people is trying to hijack it because they're trying to monetize it and make some bread off of it. And that's what's really going on. But we would never steal anybody else's story. We got our own unique story that speaks of two Holocausts. Peace. I'm good.
Definitely. All right. Anybody else got something to say before we get up out of here? Anybody? Once, twice.
Hey, where your shit on Facebook? The stream.
Cool. Turtle Gang.
Nah, you nigga. Your shit. Cause
Oh,
when you
my shit.
you go to YouTube and Facebook. So is it you got like a light
Oh,
page?
it's not a coincidence.
Oh,
It's
okay.
the same thing.
Turtle
Yeah.
Gang, do you have a YouTube channel?
Yeah, still Turtle.
God
Turtle
damn.
Gang NYC.
Yeah.
Word. Hold on. Let me.
Hey,
Yo,
Turtle
listen.
Gang.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, Andy. You can ask him right after this. Listen, all y'all, the debate Saturday, 5/27, 6 p.m. You can get your to get your tickets. It's pinned in the comments, or you can go look in the description. Right? Me and Aboriginal Power. The black and Indians own white slaves.
That's an
Get your
interesting
tickets,
debate.
man. Pull up. It's important because they running with this bullshit doctrine that's erasing our history, man. Right? We can't go with this shit, man. But go ahead, Andy. Say what you gotta say before we get up out of here.
I just want to know, Turtle Gang. I respect you though, but when you first came on the panel, I thought you were a fake Aboriginal. To be honest.
Yeah, that's peace. That's the climate of the day. That's all right. You know what I mean? I'm still Turtle, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah,
a stand. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
Yeah, but I respect you, man.
That's
You
peace.
sound like a
I respect
dude.
that.
You sound like a dude who kicks ass for a living.
Nah, I'm just me, bro. I just stand on my square. That's all anybody need to do is just stand on their truth.
Andy is crazy.
How am I crazy?
Because you are, Andy. You say the craziest shit, but it is what it is. Ain't nothing wrong with it, Andy. It wasn't a bad thing, man. Andy,
My
just keep being
ancestors were
you, man.
crazy.
Keep being
You
you,
know
man.
about
You
my
keep me
ancestors,
laughing,
right?
man.
I know.
I ain't mean nothing bad, but yeah,
Well, my
we
father
getting up
wants me
out
to
of
do
here,
stand-up
man.
comedy.
Y'all brothers have a good night, man. We out of here,
You
man.
too.
Y'all make sure y'all get to the debate, man.
Listen, not a
Shoot,
coincidence.
that shit don't
No,
even sound right.
not a coincidence. Since you barking up the tree, we're gonna do whether or not white. Hold on. Since you was pulling up white slaves was in America, we already got that. Let's prove that that Negroes and Indians own white slaves in America, brother. Let's do that.
People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African, and they need to see an Indian, and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.
Go get them tickets, man. It's in the comment, it's in the description. Get them tickets. We out. Y'all have a good night, man.
Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it.
Break that lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain.